I actually barely remember what happened. The thumbnail was me going to the last stream at the end and seeing what happened, and it was
there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
I don't know who the fuck that is, but yeah, it was when Kaito was like, and like coughing blood, and I was like, oh hey, that's a thumbnail. Oh, it's Ryoma? Oh, Rentaro, not Ryoma.
Seeing yourself like this.
It's Yu Narukami, dude. Mr. What do people call this guy? Green Onion? I can't remember.
Guess I should start from the beginning.
Yeah, explain to me, my man. Let me turn it up a little bit. Just a tiny smidge. All right, cool.
That's the way it is. Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case, this killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left. Now, the important part of that rule is that...
Why are you cutting it all out?
There is one more thing. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first. Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you, so watch your back. Trust no one.
So this, I'm assuming we've been in the killing game before?
And never forget, you wanted this killing game, so you have to win, no matter what. No matter what.
Alright. Rantaro? I almost called him Ryoma again. Live and let the languid world live. What does languid mean? Come on, dude. I wasn't in school that long. You know, the morning after the 3rd class trial, after waking up from Monokuma's announcement, I headed to the dining hall, excuse me, as always. Okay. Putting my mic lower, so let me know if it sounds fine. Don't want it to obstruct the camera view too much. Audio check. Good morning, everyone. Yeah, good morning. Good morning. I should do it for me. There's a dark mood in the air of the dining hall today. Oh yeah. That's to be expected of what we've been through. Tenko died! I forgot about that. In a situation like this, I don't see how we all could possibly stay enthusiastic. Well, with 2 exceptions.
Yo!
What's wrong, bro? You're not gonna eat? If you don't eat, then Gonta will eat instead, Shuichi. Huh? He'll eat me? Don't you mean my breakfast?
You know...
Speaking of Gonta, where is he? I haven't seen him this morning. He's not here yet? Probably still sleeping. Okay, well, she's ... Languid, of a person, manner, or gesture, having or showing a disinclination for physical exertion or effort. Okay. Okay, so it's kind of like apathetic, but towards physical stuff. YouTube's out. Hey, how you doing, YCGO? This atmosphere is heavy. Everyone's really taking a mental beating.
Hey!
You guys have no energy. You need to look alive. You're all still teenagers. Huh? Here you go.
Okay.
Your good mornings are too quiet. It's because you're so quiet that you feel down. Loud sigh.
Hey!
I didn't mean you should sigh louder.
Weirdo.
I thought you'd be the most depressed out of all of us. Of course I'm depressed. This is the most depressed I've been in all my 200 million years. Now quit it with your magic BS, man.
What is this?
200 million years?
But...
Being depressed won't help those who died rest in peace. Tenko and Angie too. If I stay depressed, I won't be able to rest in peace either. Hey, sometimes you gotta have a mourning period, Himiko.
Okay.
So in order to make their deaths have meaning, I've decided to live with positivity. You hear that, boys? Live my live. You got it, Himiko. So please, anyway, please take care of the new me.
Come on, man.
You're out of breath already. You're going full speed right out of the gate.
Yeah.
It's just like Himiko said. Those of us left need to look to the future and live for all the others' sakes.
Right?
Yeah, let's cheer up and work hard. This game is just getting started.
Huh?
Game?
Oh?
Isn't that what we were talking about? But now that there's less people, I may be the next victim. Wow, so exciting. But I definitely don't want to die. Well, I guess that's the same for everyone else.
Always messing
Still
around.
saying crap like that at a time like just then. The door to the dining hall burst open and... Let me guess. So long, bear... Oh, okay, never mind.
This big problem.
Live my live. Fucking live my live, dude. Everyone, this is serious. Oh no, the colossal high school girl's on the other side of the wall, isn't she? Uh-oh, Sakura back.
Oh.
Okay, maybe not that serious, but Gonta went to courtyard before coming here.
Could it be?
The graffiti? Was more added to it?
Hmm.
Yeah, more letters added. I guess Rentaro's still alive.
Huh?
This word sign Dikma? What does that say? The word sign Dikma? Oh, that's an O, not a D. I don't know what that says, dude. I'm not sure what it's trying to spell. The swords? Or maybe this world? Oh! This world... Wait, I can't read. This world sign... I don't know.
Wait.
What about the world? What does it mean? Is there some crazy story going on? It's probably just graffiti, right? We should just ignore it.
No.
I don't think that's a good idea.
You want to die?
Oh shit, okay.
Huh?
Oh yeah, that's what she says to like people that she likes or whatever. Alright, it's just a habit of hers. But my heart skips a beat every time. You're not used to it yet, man? Come on, you fucking beta boy toy Shuichi, dude.
Because
No one here takes credit for it, right? But now there's more added to it. It must have some meaning.
You know.
So seriously, none of us here wrote it? If this is a prank, you better speak up.
But
Gonta stumbled onto the writing by coincidence, right? If it was a prank, then they would have done it in a more obvious spot, not in the grass. There's nothing more depressing than an unnoticed prank.
Oh,
It's like a titty no one wants to fondle. That's just depressing, man. Yeah, is there a titty that no one would want to fondle? Come on, let's be real here. I'm joking. It could just be Gonta writing it since he was the first one to find it.
Gonta never do that.
Gonta never make trouble for anyone. It's ungentlemanly. Is that a word? What is that writing? I don't know, man. This word sign Dikma, that's what I'm going with. More and more gets added. What's doing it? Or who's doing it? What does it mean? What if it's like some King Arthur shit, dude? Well, I don't really get it, but maybe it's some kind of clue.
Well done.
Thanks for the report, Gonta. Gonta just glad to help.
Oh yeah.
Gonta want to help, even little. Tell Gonta if you need help with something, okay? I think he's gonna die this chapter.
okay.
Got it. I'll let you know if I want you to punch someone.
Wait.
No, you don't get it. Gonta won't... You don't get to tell Gonta what to do anymore.
Gonta.
Gonta learn... After insect meet and greet. Boring. My ears are burning. Are you guys talking about me again? You must love me. Are you getting dizzy from the face I make when I concentrate really hard? What's that?
Actually,
Your face? It's always the same, isn't it?
yeah.
Never mind that. You guys are probably eager for it, right? My prize, that is. Right? You guys can't live without getting a prize right now, right? That's what I thought, so I bought a prize. Okay.
Rise and shine, sign.
Oh my god, is it just her left? Who died last time? He was Monodam. Yeah, Monodam killed himself. What's an Ursine? What are you, stupid? You're an Ursine. What's that Pokemon? Ursaring? Yeah, Ursaring, that's what it's called. Oh my, forgetting your catchphrase is like the kiss of death for a mascot, you know? It's so right. Because I'm a mascot, get it? Not after this chapter. Oh, I need to pull that up. No, I didn't read it. Fuck. By the way, who's this pink stuffed pig and why is she talking to me? Why do you have Alzheimer's all of a sudden? What the hell?
Monotaro's head is busted. One solid whack should make him remember.
Oh, there's two!
Where am I? Where's Kaoru?
That's probably a reference to something I don't get.
What? Your character's completely different now.
Oh, that's 3 times.
My family. And you. Thank you for loving me.
Okay, get it, my dude.
Come on, remember already.
Oh my god, I thought you said one whack.
They're so freaking cute!
I could watch them forever.
No.
I've had about enough of them.
Hey,
Give us some loving too. I want my reward already.
Um,
When did you get so friendly with Monokuma, Kokichi?
now then.
Okay. The prize this time is... Hey, how you doing, Riley?
ta-da! Legendary Levystone, the priceless Octo Brush, and a card key, which just so happens to be the motive too.
What is a Levy Stone? Do you play the full chapter? Yep. I'm gonna be sitting for 10 hours, baby. Did you say motive? Yo, his Hogan went straight up, dude.
Yeah.
This mysterious card key is your next motive.
How nice!
The classic carrot and stick approach. No one can work a carrot or a stick like Daddy. Ooh, that's what I like to see.
Huh?
Screw your carrot and your stick. Give me whips and chains all the way. Yo, she kinky, baby.
You know,
A card key is the motive? What does that even mean? So the new area you can open with the card key. Is that where the real motive is? That's a secret. Why don't you use it if you're so curious?
Please wait.
No, we shouldn't. We shouldn't. If we want to prevent another murder from happening, yoink! I'll take that card key then. Yo, he actually said yoink, dude. Hell yeah. Is this live? Yes, this is live. And no, I'm not gonna play League. Dude. I stopped playing League like almost 4 years ago. Kokichi used his lived body to his advantage and took the card key from Monokuma.
no can do that.
But that... Oh, yeah, he talks like that. But that Monokuma's motive. What if another murder happened? I wouldn't mind that at all, you know.
Huh?
What?
Because...
Because this is the killing game and we're the players. Plain and simple. Why wouldn't the players play the game?
Don't screw around.
Okay,
No
he said
way.
for me.
That's enough.
Oh shit, yo, my boy Kaito's pissed. Kokichi ran out of the dining hall, pursued by Kaito. Running in the halls isn't normally allowed, but I suppose boys will be boys. You're not wrong, Monokuma. Also, I forgot to mention this, but I've hidden another flashback light somewhere. Okay, I really want to open another flashback light, because the last one, obviously, we got screwed out of. So I need to see some shit.
Looking forward to it. So long. Farewell.
Bro, there's like no fucking Mono kids left. Rip. Fucking rest in peace. What's so long, Bear? Well, bro, you already forgot? Dude? She whacked you up like 4 times. I just broke my glasses. Hold on. Dude, you literally slapped you like 4 times. How do you forget that shit? Alright. My glasses are good. God bless. You forgot that too? Come on, let's go.
So long. Farewell.
At least he doesn't say it because he forgot. It makes sense. What should we do? Kokichi and Kaito are gone.
I'm worried.
We cannot leave Kokichi alone with that card key motive. But aren't you curious about the flashback light too?
That's true.
Perhaps we should all search together and look for Kokichi as well. That's a good idea, but let us look for Kokichi while you focus on the search.
Logical.
Right now, we need your skills as a detective, Shuichi.
Then...
In that case, let me hold on to that. I'll look around again. Shuichi's grown up. He's become so reliable. Now that you're so respectable, I'll let you pet me if you want. Hell no, that's not happening, dude.
Actually,
I see, so Shuichi gets that honor. Shuichi is so amazing. Going to want to be useful to everyone too.
it's okay.
Don't worry, when the time comes, we'll use your body as a meat shield. Okay, going to hope time comes soon.
No.
You should hope that it doesn't come. Listen, my boy Gonta can do what he wants to. Okay, I'll search for a place to use his mysterious items. What place in the school needs a card key? I don't remember the entire place. Again, can we play 1v1? Well, when Smash comes out in December, I'm gonna hold a tournament in my Discord. There you go. My boy Michael, professional mod, dude. Oh. I don't remember what's in this school, man. Fuck. Let me go upstairs. Maybe there's gonna be something all the way at the top. What is this song called? Despair Searching? No, Beautiful Lie, right? Hey Pete, last time I watched your stream, you only have 7 to 15 views. Rest in peace. Look at you now. Congratulations. Keep up the good work. I mean, I have no clue what my view count is. I never look at my view count. I'm assuming it's probably the same. This way's all the way to the top, right? Go right, bro. Dude, I'm running all the way to the top of this place, dude. The only solution is up. At least I hope so. Hey, what's up, David? I don't know what a levy stone is, though. And is that a wand or is that a paintbrush? What is this? Oh, yeah. This is to the creepy place, right? Oh, it doesn't play the music here anymore. I like how everyone that was up here is already dead now. Is there stairs here? I need to get back to studying. Hey, don't worry about it, my man. I have some comp sci I don't want to do. Rest in peace. Paint on this, right? Octo, bro. Yeah, paint this shit, baby. I'm a genius. Wait, that looks dope. Hello. What's up, Pack Shark? How the fuck do you even complete that game? This is a murder mystery game, so people get murdered and I'm a detective. I have to figure it out. It seems to go upstairs from here. The 5th floor, huh? How many floors does school have? Hey, what's up, Blade Art? Oh shit. What the fuck, bro? It's like I'm in a church hall, dude. Wait, those wings are moving, dude. Let me get a closer look at this. Of course I remember you, Blade Art. How you doing, Smoogie?
Hey!
This is a completely different feel from the 4th floor. That door over there is just plain suspicious. Could it be? What door are you talking about? Oh, this one? Yo, what is in here, my boy? Hold up. Let me look at the rest of this place first. Dude, this place literally looks like a church. This also looks like an ultimate lab. What is it? I should check inside to be sure. Hey, how you doing? Mike, yeah? I'm doing alright.
Huh?
Whose room is this? What is this? I don't know whose lab this could be.
True.
This looks like your reason. This is mine?
Okay.
It doesn't look like a detective room. It is, right?
Well,
Let's see what's in here. But I'm getting a bad feeling from this place. A bad feeling. Is this what a detective's room would look like? Chemical stuff. Bottles line the shelves behind the glass door. Looks like poison.
Knew it.
I think so too, huh?
that's true.
There's no way that can be normal medicine in the ultimate detective's lab. She opened the cabinet's glass door and peered inside. Yeah, I know what some of these are. They're definitely poison. In that case, we tried to dispose of them. You don't want anyone accidentally.
What's the point?
Even if we get rid of them, Monokuma would just replace them. So it's useless doing that. It would only be a temporary solution. Wants to make sure no one will ever
By
use
the
them.
way,
And so I'm surprised there's so many in here. There's poison for instantaneous death, as well as ones that can inflict various symptoms. Depending on how you use them, you can set up different gimmicks.
But
You feel like an ultimate detective's lab, more like a criminal's lab. Yeah, this doesn't look like a detective's lab, bro.
I see.
I walked in, I was like, I don't even know whose room this is. There's a fine line when it comes to knowing everything about crimes. Suppose that's right. There's a fine line between criminal and detective. I guess she has a point. You have to be like a criminal to understand a criminal, I guess. Hopefully I'm not that stupid. Poison lab equals good idea. That's what I'm saying, man. There are a bunch of files lined up. It looks like about 50 of them. What are these files for? I picked one up at random and flipped through it. Take photographs of murder scenes and the tricks the culprits use.
Huh?
What is this? I hurriedly, is that a word? I hurriedly looked through the other files and found that they were all similar.
You don't know?
The file containing all the tricks used for murders.
That's-
It appears so.
Well,
Did this incident really happen?
No.
I can't be sure, but there are pictures of the scene. And all of these cases seem feasible. Feasible, huh? So this will make a good guideline for anyone who wants to commit murder.
I'm kidding.
Well, I doubt anyone's that stupid to use a file that's accessible to everyone. Maki picked up a file at random and started flipping through it. This file doesn't have any photographs, it's all just drawn illustrations, but Maki began pulling files one after the other off the shelf. Newer files have photographs of the older ones with illustrations. Are the old ones just fictional? Percy files? Maybe the ones with photographs are based off the murders that have already happened, and the illustrations are ones that are going to happen? I don't know. Is there a reason for that? Let me look through them. Anyway, I investigated all the places that concern me. Everything here has to do with death.
Because.
Well, that is your job as a detective, especially in this killing game.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. The only time I can use my detective talent is after someone dies. Detective can't save anyone. I'm only useful after it's already too late.
Do you want to die?
Why are you so upset all of a sudden? Do you want to die? You kill me? Just
That's right.
No, I understand why Makiro would say that. Your face looked pretty gloomy. How you doing, Kaito?
Kaito!
Kaito! With a face as gloomy as that, I can't believe you're my sidekick.
Keep your chin up.
Be more proud of yourself, Shuichi. Everything you've done up till now is amazing.
Okay.
That's true.
Okay. That's why you should be careful. What do you mean?
You don't know?
Because of how well you did in the class trials, future culprits have their eyes on you. Next culprit might come after you. Come after me.
Don't worry about it.
You don't need to worry about that. I won't let anyone mess with my sidekick. Yo, we're about to get some Danganronpa 1, shades of Danganronpa 1. When we got fucking Junko coming in my room with a knife. Luchadora! Fucking kill me, dude.
Leave
Try
it to
to.
me.
I'm gonna protect both of you. It's a hero's job to protect his sidekicks.
I don't understand.
What if I end up as a future culprit?
Huh?
Are you stupid? That's impossible.
Ew.
How can you believe in people so easy?
I believe in you.
Didn't I tell you before? I believe in people I want to believe in. And if they betray me, it just means I made a bad call believing in them. Of course, you're one of the people I want to believe in, Makiro.
By the way,
Why are you even here? Did you finish playing tag with Takechi?
Jeez.
I lost track of him. I can't find that guy anywhere. Couldn't find him, but he still has the motive card key, right?
Ah,
Yeah, he should still have it. There's a chance that Kokichi could have used the card key and gone somewhere. Well, he ended up getting away, but look what I found.
got it.
Oh, yeah, here we go. Go to the gym, baby. Let's go. You found one?
Of course.
I'm worried about Kokichi, but I think we should deal with this first. So let's gather in the dining hall. I'm coming too. But wait a minute. There are other places I want to check first. Can I meet up with you later? Shuichi, I want to check it out now. Oh yeah? Then I'll go on ahead to the dining hall.
well,
You're not gonna check this place?
I believe in
I'll
you.
let Shuichi handle it. You got this, right, Shuichi? Yeah, right. Then once you're done, come to the dining hall. Bro, Beautiful Lie is a goddamn beautiful banger, dude. That was terrible. You didn't even complain. You seriously are a sidekick now. I can't even argue with that. Not wrong. Yeah, anything else to say, Miss Maki?
ew.
Don't worry about Justin. You never complain about Kaito's attitude. I guess you've really taken into being a sidekick. Are you just gonna talk shit to me, dude? This whole game is a bot. Yo, you're not wrong, dude. This game's got some fucking bangers in it, dude. Okay. What is this? This door certainly matches the atmosphere of this floor, but it doesn't look like it'll open. Okay, that probably opens the next chapter. Especially Scrum Debate. Yo, don't even get me started with Scrum Debate, dude. The ultimate banger. Where's the dog? He's just he's sleeping. As usual. Alright, so whose lab is this one? This looks like an ultimate lab. I should check inside. Oh, you know what? This is probably the cosplayer's lab. Yeah, I figured. This is amazing. It's like an event venue. Miko Wanted. You see that? Wait, who's Miko? That sounds familiar. That must mean this is the ultimate cosplayer's lab. Giant Studios. Is this gonna constantly change? Filming set. This is another set for photo shoots. It has quite the gothic feel. Yo, my girl's gonna do a fucking female Alucard, dude. Woo! Show her the symphony of the night, am I right? This looks like a bar. Is this a set too? Well, what do you know? It's just like, what do you know? It's just like the real thing. Tamuki spoke cheerfully and sat down at the table in front of the counter. Hey, Shuichi, are you thirsty? I can make you one of my signature cocktails if you like. I can show you my signature. No, I'm joking. Yeah, it seems like all the drinks here are top quality stuff. I used to make them a lot at my part-time job. Don't worry, it'll be non-alcoholic, of course.
Then
Okay, I'll take one. Okay.
How would you like it? A little stronger, maybe?
Oh, give me the strongest you got, baby girl.
Huh? Sure. Wow, you're good at this, aren't you?
Yeah. Before I got sponsors for my cosplaying, I worked a bunch of jobs.
Oh, really
I
now?
used to say to my customers, I'm in a bit of financial trouble. If only someone could help me out.
Bro, do you know how scummy that is? Could you imagine? Oh my god. First, you look hot. Then you get up in their face. And then you just fucking, you hit a little drink. You're like, I'm in a bit of financial trouble. If only someone could help me out. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Trying to rob these customers, dude. Come on, man. That's fucked up. It's fucked up.
What?
What is this feeling? I suddenly feel charitable. He got baited! Oh my... Beta boy toy!
Okay, it's ready.
Thank you.
How you doing, Benimaru? What kind of part-time job did she have anyway? Mixing drinks like this? With those thoughts swirling around my head, I drank the drink Sumugi handed to me.
Shuichi!
Okay.
Please come again. Yes, thank you. I'll be back. Bro, she probably mixed some shit in there, bro. This is a set for photo shoots, huh? There are a bunch of backdrops here. This is an incredible setup. Is that all that's in here? Alright, Smoothie, what's going on? I prefer Maki, same here. Even with all these materials and tools, if it's by myself, cosplay's fun to do with others, right?
Yeah.
There's no point doing it by myself.
Do you want to try?
Come on, try cosplaying with me.
Huh?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just plain fun to become fictional characters. Hey, listen. I've cosplayed myself, and let me say, I'm pretty good at it. You become a completely different person and feel like you're part of a different world.
Right?
Doesn't that sound interesting? Don't you want to live in a fictional world?
But
I'm investigating. Bro, she's drooling, dude. She's thirsty.
Right.
Now let's do it later. Let me know when you feel up to it. I'll help you become your favorite character, whether it's from an anime, manga, or game.
You can't.
However, even if you're just trying it out, you gotta cosplay with love.
okay.
Right. Yo, who we cosplaying as? Why the fuck is this mystery going different topics? Well, no one's died yet. We just entered the new floor after solving the last murder. Typically, after you solve a murder, you have to like look around the new floors, see what's going on, and then after like a bit of bonding with the characters, usually someone kills somebody, and then it gets like pretty serious. Where would this levy stone go? Oh no, it's that chapter? Bro, don't do this to me, bro. Oh yeah, there's this computer room. I don't remember there being any echo. Hey, don't worry about it, Danielle. Sorry I'm always streaming during school times. I can't really stream later. It works for my schedule to stream early in the morning. I hate the death scene in this chapter. Don't do this to me. Don't fucking do this to me. Maybe the levy stone is outside? We got the levy stone and the key card. Hey, how you doing, Abby? What is up, my boy? Well, I haven't been downstairs in a while, have I? Like the basement. Well, I'll check the basement. Gotta go for now? Alright, Danielle. I'll see you later, my man. God bless you, dude. I wonder what Kokichi is. Make a reaction video? Yeah, my brother and my girlfriend are going to go through all the Danganronpa games for me and turn them into what do you call it? compilations that I can help them work with to make reaction videos out of. I was actually looking over the Danganronpa 1 footage, and man, some of my reactions are so fucking funny to me because it just shows, like, I was so goddamn stupid back in the day, dude. Holy fuck. When I believe it or not, I mean, you'll see it in the video, or if you just watch the VOD, either one. The video's not out yet, but when I see Sayaka's body and I turn my head and I see the name Leon, I read it as like Leoli or something, Leoli, or I don't remember. And then I'm like, Leon? There's no character named Leon. And I went just like, bro, there's no Leon in this fucking game. And then all of a sudden I run into Leon because I didn't remember their names. And then I see Leon, I'm like, holy shit, there is a Leon in this. I'm like, wow, I'm fucking dumb, dude. Holy fuck. Maybe this one. This is probably like the last room you go to. What the fuck do I put this Levy stone, dude? Don't worry about it, you're still stupid, you're not wrong. You wouldn't expect the killer and victim? Mostly the killer. Dude, don't tell me anything, but I have a feeling that Gonta's dying, bro. I think he's dead. I don't know why, I just feel like he's gonna die. And I feel like Kaito's gonna kill someone. Even less grass than last time. There's still maintenance going on.
Hey!
So what's the deal with this place anyway? What kind of facility was it before? I love you, Miyu. Are they renovating an old facility? Perhaps constructing a new building? At the start, Monokuma said they were supposed to be facilities for us.
Fuck all y'all.
That's obviously a lie. The plush bear is stuffed with lies and shit.
Well,
It is hard to imagine that they built this entire facility just for us.
that's right.
What is your favorite Danganronpa cast? Right now, Danganronpa 2. I also think Monokuma was lying. He is an exceptionally deceitful being. Well, he is a robot, isn't he?
That's
I like
robophobic.
V3's cast a lot, though. Shuichi, have you been a robophobe this whole time?
No.
No, that's not what I meant. Bro, don't call me out like that. When will we finally learn what the Ultimate Academy really is? Why does it exist? Is it really just a place for us to have the killing game? You're not ready? Bro, if Shuichi... Bro, you're making me think Shuichi's gonna fucking die or kill someone. As long as Miyu doesn't die, you know? As long as Miyu or Shuichi doesn't die, we good, dude. We good. I remember any mysterious object. Bro, I don't know where the fuck you want me to put this Levy stone. What even is a Levy stone? It's like some fucking hocus pocus Harry Potter shenanigan. What are they saying in the Wingardium Leviosa? I think that's what they said. Mysterious monument. This is for the pool, so it's not that. Wait, are they making like a fucking second floor? Yeah, no, the first culprit of V3, dude. How you gonna do that to me, dude? How you gonna do that to me? Excuse me. Probably down here. Oh yeah, this is Tenko's place. I bet you survived for like one chapter. How you doing, Gonta?
Hey!
Show yourself! Where are you hiding? Come talk to Gonta. Gonta, are you looking for Kokichi? No, not Kokichi.
Bugs are.
Gonta see tiny bug. No mistake this time. It definitely fly by Gonta's eyes.
Hey, bugs!
Come out again. Gonta just want to talk. Tiny bugs again. Gonta's been talking about them for a while. I'm sure he's interested as the ultimate entomologist, but the memory of the insect meet and greet is still raw. Rest in peace, dude. Leon deserved better. Leon got fucked, dude. Leon got fucked. It sure is quieter now that no one's yapping Atu of this, Atu of that anymore. I knew that fucking midget was running a goddamn cult. I mean, if there really was a god, he'd obviously make me, the gorgeous girl genius, his chosen one. That kooky fucking bitch. She's just like, what the fuck? Bro, this is why I love Miyu. Look at her. You haven't come across across Kokichi at all. I wonder where he could have gone.
Knew it.
He's not in the courtyard. Is he inside somewhere?
Yeah.
You're probably right, but apparently Kokichi's quite good at hide and seek. If he's serious about hiding from us, finding him may prove to be troublesome. Troublesome?
What is it?
Why do you look so surprised? No, it's nothing.
How about this?
Please tell me. You don't need to hesitate. After all, we're friends.
Then
Well, I just thought perhaps a robot could find a human.
That's robophobic.
Shuichi, you're not even trying to hide your robophobia anymore. What, really? Anyway, Shuichi, that black object over there looks suspicious, doesn't it? The one with the red border? Huh? What black object are you talking about, my dude? This? Object with indent. This is gray. This isn't black. Levy stone. What? What? All right. Oh shit, she got an upgrade, my dude. The building just combined. Oh, maybe this is hit. What did you do to my lab? It's going in super deep. Come on, bro. Oh my god, you're both gonna go? Come on. Give her some props for that one, dude. Probably the Ultimate Robots lab. I think there's an Ultimate lab. And the machine from the sci-fi field introduces Kibo's
Alright.
lab. I'll check inside. Ultimate Robot Lab. Damn, this is definitely a robot lab. It looks like a maintenance room for a robot. There are machine parts everywhere.
I knew it.
This is definitely Kibo's lab. Yeah, and apparently there's nothing to look at in here, even though it looks like there's so much shit in here. Alright, Kibo. Whose lab is this? Yours, you idiot!
No way.
I don't want this. I don't like this sort of sci-fi technology. Can we leave now?
Is that all right?
But I imagine that a lot of things in here would really help you out. You should take a look. No, I don't want to be assisted by sci-fi technology. You shouldn't rely on the power of sci-fi for anything. Wouldn't that include you, Kibo?
That's right.
Anyway, I prefer a more Japanese theme, because I like that food the most. You have taste buds? Even though I can only stare at it. That's what I was going to say. What the hell? How could you prefer the food? At the very least, I'd like some kimonos in my lab and a porch with wind chimes.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be nice. Doesn't seem like Kibo's going to use this lab. Well, he's free to do as he pleases. Nothing I can do about that. Alright, I finished investigating all the items this time. Kaito should be waiting in the dining hall. I should gather everyone there. I spoke with everyone and told them to gather at the dining hall. After a time, everyone had gathered in the dining hall. Well, I'm talking about previous games? Yeah, of course.
All right.
Looks like everyone's here. Let's get started. What about Kokichi? Forget about him. It's his fault for messing around like that. I guess. He must be a real pro at hide and seek.
With my magic.
I magically looked all over the school, but he was nowhere to be found. Magically? No one can find him, huh?
Hey.
He might have used the motive's card key to enter a place we're unaware of. You think that's where the real motive is being kept? Either way, it's worrisome. Next time I see him, I just gotta catch him and ask. Anyway, let's try out this flashback light.
Actually,
But I'm still uneasy about these flashback lights. Are they really okay to use?
No.
Well, if we don't use them, our memories will never come back, you know?
right.
But we've got no choice but to use it. The memory we'll get from this is our only clue.
Seriously?
I agree with fish sticks over here.
What did you say?
Who are you calling a chunk of breaded fish? For someone who looks like canned tuna, you make some pretty good comebacks. Wasn't that good. How you doing, Kokichi? What'd you find? Who are you calling a wad of shredded fish?
What was
Wait,
that?
Kokichi? I knew you'd find us here, but only because it's you.
You got me.
Thanks for the compliment. So, why are all my merry friends gathered here?
Is that all right?
First things first, what did you do with that card key? So you're worried about that? Well, relax. Unfortunately, I couldn't use the card key. Couldn't use it. I had nowhere to use it, so I just gave up instead.
But
You don't seem too disappointed about not being able to use it. I am disappointed, damn it. I wanted to use the card key. I smell another fucking lie.
Cut it out.
Whatever, talking to him is a waste of time.
You know.
We've got more important things to do. Flashback light, let me see that. Kaito doesn't have the balls to turn on the switch. Of course I do! Egged by Kokichi, Kaito thumbed the switch hard. Alright. Woo! Once again, the world war. The visuals on this are so cool. The scenes that flew by inside my consciousness. What it all means. All at once, I remembered. Meteorites. What happened with the meteor? Wait, what? Remember, TV news and the internet talking nonstop about those meteorites. There's a bunch of damage where I lived. People said it was only a matter of time. A researcher said that too. Similar meteorite impacts happened millions of years ago. All living organisms on Earth were annihilated.
So...
There were also a bunch of weird groups that started to show up in the streets.
As the meteorites got worse, more people started saying it was the end of the world.
Gonta hear that too. Unless someone does something, world will end.
Those people were always handing out flyers in street corners.
I saw flyers all over the city too. They said mankind deserves damnation.
Remember seeing those posters, but...
Hold on!
What ended up happening with those meteorites? We haven't seen any since we got here. Maybe they died down.
What?
And what happened to that plan? The one to save the world from the meteorites? Oh, right. I just remembered that. It was called the Gopher Project, right? It was a plan that all the countries of the world came up with to save humanity. I remember that too, but the Gopher Project, didn't it fail?
What?
Is that true?
That's true.
That's what I heard too, but I can't remember
What's
why.
that mean?
So we can't remember anything past that again.
Okay.
I can't remember. I don't remember anything about that gopher. Mankind is... Wait. Oh shit.
Huh?
Was she one of the people? Mankind deserves damnation? Fuck that.
The fuck's going on?
We're already damned here. Being stuck here with you losers is the worst hell there is. The you losers part wasn't necessary. Shut up, I'm tired of this. Let us out of here. Come on, don't leave us in here. Pull us out. Seems really
What
upset.
happened?
You calm down, it's okay. Gonta will protect you. In the end, the flashback light didn't help. It didn't connect to the other memories. The ultimate hunt that was after us. Joint funeral. Meteorites, the cult organization, the Gopher Project. How are they all connected? How did they relate to the Ultimate Academy? Well, we didn't get to see last chapter's fucking flashback light thanks to Angie. And what happened with all those meteorites? Did they just stop?
Shuichi,
It'll be okay, Shuichi. Just a little more.
see?
We probably need one more. Everything will start to connect after we remember one more thing. One more thing? What is Kokichi? But I don't think I'd be surprised by the outcome of this situation. Like, if we were actually all dead and this was the afterlife.
Huh?
Wait! Wait!
Always messing around.
Why, you quit saying stupid crap like that. It's not stupid. If meteorites can happen, then anything else can happen too.
Because?
You're an astronaut, aren't you? Space is full of mysteries that even we can't fathom. That's why if the meteorites really did fall on us, anything could have happened. A mysterious virus could have spread, or some weird technology, or even an unknown substance brought to Earth that could have bent time and space. That's like science fiction. I thought our theme was magic. It's just your theme, Himiko.
Seriously?
That's
Come
stupid.
on.
It's just like the setting for some third-rate anime or game. At least he's aware. You think I'm making this up? But even, but then how would you explain the flashback lights, exisals, and even Monokuma? We may be used to it now, but what kind of stuff goes against common sense, you know? Which means it wouldn't be too far-fetched if any of the things I mentioned actually happened.
Shut up!
First off, I'm the only one here who gets to talk about space.
My bad.
You're right. Sorry, my bad.
What did I do?
Whatever. Just hurry up so I can get out of here. You shouldn't think like that about getting out of here. Everyone seems very tired. Probably dispersed for the time being. You finally learned to read the air. Nice
I'll
job,
commit
robot.
that to my memory bank.
I'm learning every day.
Hey!
Oh, before we go, Gonta put manhole cover back how it was.
Because Gonta,
We want to
gentlemen.
challenge underground again. This time, Gonta definitely.
So
No,
dumb.
no one's dumb enough to challenge that dump again. Don't look down on hard work. Himiko, you've really changed. It's what I'd like to say, but working hard at escaping from here is
Like I
pointless.
thought.
No matter how much you've changed, of course you think that. What kind of game is this? Is it a visual novel? It's a visual novel with gameplay elements towards the ends of the chapter. It's like a mystery thing. Like, you solve murders and shit. We can't keep going like this. We need to find a way out. After our conversation, we returned to our rooms. I want to check out our lab some more.
It's no use.
I don't understand what is going on here. But I can't give up. I need to keep my promise to Kaede. I need to find the truth. What's happening to us? Why we're forced to play this killing game? Anyway, I've still got some time today. I can't stay still, not now. Okay. Oh, shit. So who do I want to spend my free time with? Wow, everyone's dead. We have Kokichi Max. Miyu Max. Okay, so we did female, male, so let's do female now. I kind of want to do Maki. She seems really interesting. Yeah, I'm probably going to do Maki. Kimiko, go cosplay. No, I'm going to do Maki. Kaede. No, Kaede. What even, what would be her thing? Okay. Rip dead. Nice. Wait, when's her birthday? March 26th. Yo, Miyu was born a day after me? Oh, that's what I like to see, baby. Okay. Let me find Maki. Miyu. It's Maki, right? I think that's her. Kanoya Tosan. Hey, how you doing, Electric Hype? What's up, Nios?
Hey.
I do think that once we find everything, it will all connect. I don't want to agree with Kokichi, but it certainly feels that way. Can I hang out with Maki for a while? Yep.
What do you mean?
What's your opinion as a detective? Do you think our scattered memories will make sense? Okay. I spent the time with Maki discussing our memory. Maki and I grew a little closer today. Maki a president? Yes. Now hang out with Himiko, I'm leaving. I love it. Okay, what is this girl like? Let me see. Hold up right on here, baby. Okay. Don't have that one. Nope. Nope. I have to go good look at this chapter. Alright, best capet. I will see you later, my boy. Here you go. You must not worry a lot if you're giving presents in a situation like this. Well, it's not like I mind. I'll take it. Hey Maki, you're an assassin, correct?
What is it?
I already said that several times. Detectives really are more skeptical than necessary. Well, it's part of my job. Anyway, I was wondering how you did your work. I've never heard of assassins working together, but you couldn't be working alone. Wouldn't assassination organizations disband after they become known?
You're right.
That is true.
So what?
If you want to know my job, then I don't mind talking about it. It won't be a problem. Maki's voice was confident, but she swiftly averted her gaze. Have you heard of the Holy Salvation Society? No, it's the first I've heard of it. Of course, a normal person would have no affiliation to any cults. Cult? Why does this have to do with your assassinations, though?
I see.
That's the assassination organization I belong to. Huh? You belong to a... Wait, you're a part of a cult? Okay. It's a new cult from behind the scenes that trains assassins. But... It sounds made up.
Sure,
it's
whatever.
real. The founder is the boss of the organization and all staff are a part of it. The clients ask for consultation and the fee is a donation. That's how it's set up. The other believers don't matter. They're there for the founder. I'm not sure of the details. I can't believe it. A cult like that exists in our country? Well, it's fine. They disguise it so things aren't revealed to the public.
Hey.
When you hear about a cult, it makes you want to stay away, right? Yeah, it does give off that impression, for sure. Being shady like that is just a cover-up for illegal things like assassinations. As a society, the cult is pretty normal, and hasn't caused any trouble either. The boss and the staff actually don't believe in their god, but they haven't been punished for their sins. God really doesn't exist in this world. Her tone was neither demeaning or cold. She sounded as if just accepted that's the way things are.
Then
I assume you're a devotee of
That's
the cult.
wrong.
Of course not. It may seem that way since I'm affiliated with the cult, but can't you figure out that without thinking? Are you sure you're a detective? That's true, I suppose. She couldn't be. There are several assassins besides me, but no one is devout. We don't really get along with each other anyway, so I wouldn't know. You don't share that kind of information with each other.
That's obvious.
Of course not. When the time comes, this assassins will be cut and disposed of. Her tone hadn't changed. Just accepted it. What do I say to put her in that state of mind? That's creepy, bruh. This game is awesome. Hell yeah. Ugh. Aki's report card's been updated. God bless. Still a bit dazed by Maki's incredible story to return to my room. I probably have more gifts I can buy. I should probably do that, to be honest. Excuse me.
This is an announcement. It is now 10 p.m. Actually,
Staying up late is bad for your skin, so maybe you bastards should go to bed, okay? The reason I can't sleep is because I'm always thinking about you, Monokuma. What? You can't just blurt out something like that. Yo, are they about what the fuck? It's kind of crazy, really. I've never thought about you this way before. When did you worm your way to my heart? What? Bro, so what are you gonna do about this? We can't. We're family, you know? You can't forget that.
I need you.
Bro, what the fuck?
I want you.
Okay, that was fucking wild. What was that?
well,
No point worrying about the mono cubs. It's time for training. I feel like I haven't done it in a long time. Alright, to the courtyard. Did you see the pics I sent in fetish? No, I have not. Nani? Oh, what are you doing awake, Gonta? Gonna die tonight? Gonta?
Oh,
Shuichi, you should go back to room. It's nighttime.
thank you.
It's just that I promised to meet up with Kaito and Maki.
oh, don't.
Angie's gone, and student council aren't around anymore. Don't just still think it best to not go out at nighttime. Because Ryoma got killed at nighttime, and Angie
You're
too.
right.
It's true. The promise I made to Kaito is really important to me. I can't break it. I promise I'll go right back afterward. And I'll make sure we stick together.
Oh,
Gonta careless just now. Gonta not know you make such an important promise to Kaito. Gonta's so useless. Is he gonna kill someone? Not at all, Gonta. Don't worry about it. We all know how much you care about us.
Are you okay?
Gonta? Shuichi. Gonta, come to decision.
Huh?
What have you decided? Well,
no.
actually, Gonta will tell everyone tomorrow when everyone's together. Gonta will sleep good night and prepare for tomorrow. Good night. Good night, Gonta. Yo, don't kill me. Whatever you do, do not kill me. Do not kill me. Fuck. This is shady, bruh. Chapter's day-night announcements are wild. Yeah, that's hype, though.
Shuichi!
You're here, bro. Yeah, it's been so long since the three of us have done this.
That's true.
Because Kaito was scared of ghosts.
Whoa!
I wasn't scared. Wait, don't make me think about them. When I first met Maki and Kaito, I never could have imagined hanging out like this.
Alright!
Anyway, let's get started. First off, 100 sit-ups. You guys better get pumped up. Yo, get that shit, my boy. Three of us lined up in the grass to start our routine. Hell yeah, baby.
2, 3.
25, 26, 27.
We're just getting shown up, dude. Come on.
Maki, you're way too fast.
Or you're just a fucking bitch,
When
dude.
you really think about it, the universe is impossibly vast.
And he just doesn't even do anything. He's just fucking watching the goddamn stars.
Hey, less talking, more working. What about your sit-ups?
I already did them before I came here.
Kaito?
Oh, is he gonna cough blood now? I just stood up slowly, his body hesitant. Sorry, gotta use the bathroom. Kaito slowly began walking away toward the school building. I wonder what's wrong. He's not in much of a hurry for needing to go to the bathroom.
That's true.
You want me to go check on him? I just finished by doing my 100 sit-ups.
Huh?
Already?
But
Maybe you shouldn't go because it's the boys' bathroom. Did that not occur to you?
You wanna die?
Oh shit.
sorry.
Sure,
No,
whatever.
that's fine.
By the way,
It seems like a good time to ask, but
well,
did you like Kaede?
Huh?
weirdo.
Well, I assumed you didn't because that would be weird. What do you mean weird?
I don't understand.
Liking someone you just met, especially in a situation like this? Bro, of course he did. Hog?
Then
And tell me, under what circumstances is liking someone not weird?
Huh?
I don't know. I don't really understand what that is.
Nope.
Never mind. Just forget I ever
No.
asked. Yeah, you asked. Why'd you bring it up? Why'd you bring this up, Maki?
Like I'd know.
No reason. I was only curious. No reason. Maki, you're being cruel. You asked me a personal question and act like you don't care.
Got it.
Hey, were you guys making out while I was gone? Yo, I wish. Perfect timing as always, Kaito. What's wrong, Kaito? Didn't you? Or why did you leave all of a sudden? Nah, I drank too much water before training, but I emptied myself out, so I'm good now. Yeah, he coughed up blood, dude. This channel is underrated, but they don't know that without this guy motivated, won't be fun. Hey, thank you, my boy. RJ Plays, dude. God bless you. I miss her. Dude, I miss her too, Mini Maru. I fucking miss her, bro. By the way, is your name based off of the mini Nekomarus, like Mini Maru? I was always wondering that for like the past couple weeks I've seen you in my streams.
Let's go.
So let's continue where we left off. Let's get pumped up for sure this time. Continue? I don't recall you doing even one yet, Kaito.
All right.
So from the beginning, of course, you guys are gonna restart with me. I already finished doing my 100. Don't be so cold. No road is long with good company, right? I don't think that phrase applies to this.
Let your sweat
guy's such a
wash
goddamn
away all your
slacker.
sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
I know.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about.
What?
Cause, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
hey, no fair, Kaito.
That's what I'm saying. I was hella surprised when I say Mini Mars that I liked him a lot. That's wild. That's actually wild. In the end, Kaito convinced us to do all of our sit-ups over. Kaito and I had to give up, and only Maki was able to finish. Luminary of the stars. Got some spooker music. I'm so tired. Lots happened today, but there's still something bothering me. That flashback light this afternoon. All those meteorites, the Gopher Project, mysterious cult organization. Are they connected to the ultimate hunt or the funeral or the killing game? Those answers might save us. But no matter how hard I try to solve it, it's all a mystery. Thinking about everything I saw, I'd fallen asleep before I knew it. Rest in peace, Monodam Theater. Whoa! Have you ever wondered why soccer players have numbers on their jerseys? It's how many mochi each player gets in the red bean soup they eat after the game. It's too much work for the guys making the soup to check each player after the game. It's much easier to check during the game when the number's on their uniform. That way, they can just prepare the red bean soup during the game, and then the red bean soup will be ready to eat as soon as the game is over. And if players want a different number of mochi, they can just trade jerseys with each other. You know, after the game, players sometimes trade jerseys. That's how they exchange the number of jerseys, or mochis, they have to eat after the game. Eating jerseys, Jesus. Oh, but for baseball jerseys, the number is how many pieces of meat they get in their curry. And for volleyball, it's how many pieces of sliced pork they get in their ramen. As you can see, jerseys numbers vary greatly depending on the sport. This has been the Random Trivia Corner, brought to you by Monokuma. I wonder how they come up with those things when they're writing up the Monokuma theaters. Like, what do we base this off of? Like, red bean soup! Yeah, have hell no. Jesus! You fucked her, now you're beating her, bro? It's 8 a.m. How long are you gonna keep crying, you annoying bitch? You know how busy I am with band practice, arcade games, and pachinko? Now give me some money, hurry up! No, please don't kick me in the tummy! You can hit my face all you want, though! Just leave the money in the dresser and get out of here! You weren't like this before. You used to be so nice. I've forgotten all about the past. Did you forget that I'm forgetful? Come on, hurry up! No, not the tummy! Jesus, dude, what the fuck? Actually, domestic violence. Jesus Lord. What happened to them overnight? It's like they fucked, now they're beating each other. I suppose it doesn't really matter. I should head to the dining hall. Hey, thank you, Zephyrus. That acting is 100% accurate, thank you. Okay, we're going to the dining hall, right? Hello, how you doing? Jason boy. I'm pretty sure we're supposed to go to the, what's it called? Dining hall.
Hey!
Good morning, Maki. Morning. It's a bit awkward. Why? Aito's obliviousness made last night weird. But the way she talked about it like she didn't care, that got to me. Hey, about last night. What?
Hey,
Probably assumed I didn't care, but that wasn't it at all. Was it?
you're a detective.
You're not fit to be a detective when you assume things without listening first. Maki, what were you trying to do? Why'd you bring it up? Why didn't you ask her? Come on. Idiot. No, my parents in this game, Jesus. Which one is your favorite game in the Danganronpa series? Right now, Danganronpa 2. Are you an otaku? Depends on what you describe as an otaku. I'm not like obsessed with Japan. I like anime. I like hentai. Like I like all that shit, but I'm not like a. I'm gonna go and buy a what are they called? I'm gonna buy a yukata and a katana and swing it around my room. Katana collection. I want like figures and shit. Yeah, like, I'm not. I don't know. I guess it depends on what like. I don't know. I don't know. I guess. Good morning, Himiko. Good morning. Tired? It's because I ran here from my room. You got tired just from that?
But...
Why did you run? Are you in a hurry?
Okay.
I decided to live life facing forward. That's why I can't stop. Actually, I can't even walk. I need to be constantly running forward. Isn't that a bit extreme? It's extreme.
No.
I know you want to be positive, but that doesn't mean you have to start sprinting. You don't want to live too fast. It makes me worried. Is that so? Himiko?
No.
I don't know. Why don't you know? I want to live life facing forward for Tenko and Angie's sakes, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Probably paying for saying that everything was a pain up till now. Himiko,
Sorry.
saying discouraging stuff like that is probably far from being positive. I probably have to figure out what it means to live facing forward as I go.
Okay.
Yeah, good idea. Alright then, I'll go scarf down some breakfast. Yeah. Later, Himiko! Hey, Tenko, can you see Himiko from wherever you are? You've reached her, Tenko. Rest in peace, Tenko. Alright, let's hop in here. I hope Miyu's okay. As soon as I entered the dining hall, I heard a loud voice echo through it. Please. But we gotta do it. If not now, then when?
That's impossible.
Like I said before, it's too reckless. There's still 2 Exisals, right?
But
Going to know that, but
no can
watching
forgive.
friends disappear, seeing everyone get weaker, Gonta no can take this anymore. That's why Gonta go fight Monokuma. Holy shit, it's actually Sakura, dude. It's actually the same thing that happened in Chapter 4 of Danganronpa 1.
Huh?
Fight Monokuma?
Ah.
Shuichi, good timing. Talk some sense into him. Gonta's saying a bunch of reckless stuff and he won't listen to us.
Gonta wanna help everyone.
But an only way to save everyone. Walking around doing nothing just make more victims.
Please.
That's why Gonta gotta risk his life. Real gentlemen would risk life.
Gonta, do his
Gonta
best.
gladly give up his life to save everyone.
Come on, man.
Gonta, I get how you feel, but don't you think you're getting ahead of yourself?
Wait.
It's reckless to fight against them barehanded.
You really don't
Or
get
like
it.
meaningless. You shouldn't do that.
Well, you know.
And even if you did do that, you wouldn't stop the killing
Huh?
game. What?
Huh?
Why not?
Hmm.
Actually, why would you even want to stop the killing game? It's just starting to get fun. It'd be a waste to stop it now.
Why?
You guys are all whack jobs. Is something wrong with your heads?
Shut up!
Something's wrong with your head.
Ah,
Now, don't tell me you guys aren't confident enough to win the game.
you're so dumb.
Jeez, if you're really that much of a weenie, then you might actually lose, you know? Damn, he just called us straight weenies, dude. But in my case, I'm full of confidence. I'll win this game no matter what.
Huh?
Win the game?
What is it?
Are you planning on becoming the next Blacken then?
Hmm.
Me? The next Blacken? Yeah, sure. If that would help me win, then I'd do it.
No.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Of course I am. Games are only fun when you play them seriously, right?
How exciting!
Oh, come on, guys. Let's enjoy this more. It's not often you get to play a killing game, you know? So, who's gonna be the next victim? The game can't continue until there's another victim. So someone, start killing already. If you don't, then I'll kill someone instead. Just like I promised. Got it?
That's enough!
Aito shot at Kokichi like a bullet and... Oh, she's gonna punch him? Oh! Yo!
Kokichi, what the hell's gotten into you?
Fight! Fight! Fight!
You were messed up to begin with, but this is a whole nother level of weird. If you keep acting like this, I'm gonna knock your senses back into you.
You already hit him.
Kaito, please stop. There is never a good reason to commit violence. Even minor aggressions can lead to atrocities such as murder.
Kibo got through to him. Kaito dropped his clenched fist. I'll stop for now. But Kokichi, I hope that whole stupid speech of yours was a lie. Yo, damn, my boy's mad depressed, dude. Come on.
Maybe...
Gonta have to do it. If friends are gonna fight like this, then Gonta go fight Monokuma.
You can't!
You can't. Please don't do anything reckless. Yeah, that's right. There's no need to be so reckless.
Huh?
You? The only thing you should be reckless with is that tree trunk dick of yours. Wait. Did they just swap personalities? Is what you'd usually say, but what's with the uncharacteristic concern? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You know.
I'm serious. There's no reason for Gonta to do something so reckless.
Booyah!
Because I, Miyu-Iruma, the gorgeous girl genius, will save you all.
What's wrong?
Save us?
Sure.
Got it. Just wait a little longer. I'll bring you to a world where the killing game doesn't exist.
Huh?
A world where the killing game doesn't exist? You'll just have to wait and see. I'll keep my plan a secret. I love being a tease.
Gross.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Yeah,
okay.
Me too. After eating breakfast in that awkward atmosphere, we went back to our rooms. What about Kokichi? Come on! I feel bad for my boy. Real reason Gonta said he wanted to fight Monokuma was to save his friends. I think Miyu is the same. What about me? My friends die and all I can do is solve their murder after it's over.
No.
There has to be something more I can do. Like hang out with Maki and get some bitches, baby. Vegetable oil from Miles. Let me go buy some whatever that shit's called. Oh no! Oh no, whatever. Kokichi looks scared. He looked depressed, man. I feel bad for my boy. Alright, let's buy a bunch of shit from the school store. Okay. Oh wait. Okay. How many 20 coins? I gotta dump my shit somewhere. Cause I'm never going to the gambling place again. I already banged me, so we're good. Alright, 3 more. Oh, lucky chance. Remember the 5 more spins? Don't do it to me, dude. Yo, watching that back is probably gonna be pretty fucking funny. Alright, let me just dump all this shit in here. Alright. Let me go talk to Maki now. Where the hell is she? Moped. Where are you at, girl? Wasting money. How's that wasting money? Come on, dude. 5 more spins. Come on. Damn, she got her fucking rogue outfit too. All right, I see you. There are 3 black cases lined up. Do they all have weapons inside? Wait, I'm trying to talk to her, not that.
By the way,
I wonder what Mia was talking about. She talked about a world up killing game, but it seemed like she wasn't talking about going to the outside world. Well, it's coming from her, so I'm pretty sure it's just nonsense. Yo, she about to do something crazy, but about to get some Rick and Morty shit in here, 100%. Maki and I grew a little closer today. Alright, Maki, let's see. Okay. Fuck! Fuck! Trying to see if I have what she likes. Holy shit, I don't have anything! Wait, why would she like this? The fuck? Alright.
got a minute?
I think I would get something like this from you. Okay, so she likes it. Hey. That's weird. Uh-oh, did I upset her again? I'm sorry, did I ask something wrong? Not really, I just think it's strange you keep asking me irrelevant questions. Depending on the situation, my weapons change, but I know how to use them all. Is that right? I imagine stealthy weapons when I think of assassinations. We use those too, but I mostly have knives, also poison, sniper rifles, jujitsu, bombs. Bombs for an assassination? The warning kill has to be flashy. I've turned a 5-story building into a 4-story one before. Jesus! You can control an explosion to destroy just 1 floor? How frightening. No wonder she's the ultimate assassin. It's rare to be that flashy though. Normally disposing 1 target is enough. What kind of people have you assassinated?
What are you talking about?
What do you mean? Well, I only know about assassinations from movies and stuff, so...
I see.
So I'll probably disappoint you, but I don't kill only bad people.
Because?
I kill anyone on my orders list. It doesn't matter who the person is. I suppose it's just the way it is. But I've also had to dispose of people who I knew well. Like who?
Okay.
Friends from school. Holy shit! Wait, why?
Well...
A daughter of a Yakuza. She was the child of a mistress with no ties to the gang. Her father loved her very much, which is why she was seen as dangerous. The Yakuza's elite decided to have her removed in case rival groups used her.
Wait!
But she didn't do anything wrong.
Okay.
Yeah, but I did as ordered. What would she like say? Or what would she like to hear me say? I suppose you had to, or why? Boom boom. Hey, how you doing, Evelyn? Just make sure you don't forget her. That sounds kind of rude. When I watch the first part, don't worry about it, Schlemus.
I don't understand.
My job. I figured. But you were friends, right? I said it before. It doesn't matter who they are.
Well...
You may think it's unreasonable to kill someone on the account of other people, but everyone does what they can to live. You, me, and everyone I've murdered. I kill, but I can also be killed. That's all. The cold and indifferent Maki had been overwhelmed by words. Never seen that happen before. I couldn't think of anything to say. Okay. Ewo! Ewo! Staggering from the weight of Maki's story, I returned to my room. You dip your biscuits in ketchup and mayo? Doesn't sound that bad. Still some time left. Alright, I'm gonna hang out with Maki again. How you doing, bud? Maki! My sweet girl.
Well...
Does Kukichi really plan on becoming the Blackened? Maybe you should be more careful about letting him into your research lab. There are lots of poisons in there, so... I don't think he is. Should we go check your research lab and see if anyone took anything? Also, we can stand and watch in case anyone tries. I spent some time with Maki in my lab. Maki and I grew a little closer today. Okay. Ooh, that's the Spiwit. Oh no. You must not worry a lot if you're in presence like in a situation like this. It's not like I mind, I'll take it. I didn't know that assassins were scouted.
That's right.
It's better if you didn't know. Also, there's no need for you to know.
But
Gathering children from orphanages? I couldn't believe it. Do you want me to surprise you even more then?
Well,
Orphanage I was raised at was run for that reason. What do you mean?
okay.
Raise potential candidates as assassins. What?
You don't know?
The cult donates to the orphanages, or to the orphanage as charity. That's believable, right? The amount of work I put in is the amount of charity given. That's how the exchange goes. Let's see. How much is Maki carrying on her shoulders? Small shoulders.
If I remember
You
correctly.
said you were taken in by a man. Did he raise you?
What?
Are you asking if he raised me as an assassin?
No.
No, that's not what I meant. You don't need to be so serious. That man scouted me and put me in a training facility. I remember you saying that training was quite
That's
harsh.
true.
No matter how talented you are, a child is still a child. Basic training forces your body to go beyond its human limitations. They physically beat us to help us withstand torture and taught us how to die when needed. Jesus Christ! How to die?
Because
The only option left when you fail a mission is to die, right? Dying sooner is the nicer way out. It's much better than being tortured alive.
that's
So you were trained to withstand
what do
torture?
you mean?
Would you like to hear what kind of training we endured?
No.
No, thank you. I think I'll pass. I can't bear to think of what Maki had to go
Well-
through. After they tortured us, all I could do after was just stare at the room's ceiling. They tried to break me during training, but I was still there. They tried to drag my dignity and tear it to make me feel empty, but even then, I found myself. And then they would do it all over again. It wouldn't have been strange if I broke during all the torture. Even so, I tried my best. I wouldn't have accepted the job in the first place if I knew I couldn't do it. Most importantly, if I broke, then that girl would replace me. That girl.
Sorry.
Pretend you didn't hear any of that just now. But
Shut up.
it's fine, just pretend.
Okay.
Alright, I understand. Yo, Maki mad interesting, dude. Man, I watched your whole Danganronpa 2 playthrough in like 3 days because I just love watching you play the game I like so much. Hey, thank you, my man. Hopefully that was fun for you. Pinoy Ultimate Cutie, oh whoa. Oh whoa, woo, woo. Thank you. You're cutie yourself. Ding bong. Are we getting more domestic violence? More incest and domestic violence?
This is an announcement.
Time is it right now? I forgot.
Hey.
Actually, have I always been alone? I forgot that too. I can't remember. I feel like I used to have someone very important to me. Damn. So in the span of 3 announcements, we got to watch them fall in love incestually and fuck. Then the next one, he becomes like a fucking mean husband and beats the shit out of her. And then the third, they're divorced and he's alone and depressed. All he needs is to drink now. Poor guy.
Monotaro.
I knew it. He's helpless without me. Poor Monotaro. Wow. Alright, time to go check. Just ignores it. Kaito and Maki should be in the courtyard. Bro, what is it with this game and incest? Well, I mean, it's just the fucking monobots.
Shuichi!
What's the matter? I recommend that you return to your room as the nighttime announcement just
Okay.
played. Ah, yes. After I'm done, I'll head straight
Yeah.
back. Yeah, please do. Another murder could occur if you're out of your room at night.
Yes.
That's right. I don't want to think about the killing game starting up again. Kokichi said all those unsettling things
That's
earlier.
right.
Kaito may have silenced him at the time, but I can't imagine Kokichi being so easily swayed. Kokichi's never serious. That was probably all his idea of a joke, right? He may have been joking. He may have been serious, too. It is very difficult to determine the sincerity of his statements.
Remember,
I never have any idea what he's thinking. That makes him
Yeah.
dangerous. Either way, we should not let our guard down. Another murder should not occur as long as we all stay vigilant. Yeah, let's do our best. Abdukun says, Korikyo as well. Yeah, I forgot about that, dude. Holy shit. But everything, finish the game 10 times. I mean, you can do that. You'll just get banned anyway. I don't fucking care, dude. It ain't hard to, take my mouse, click on your name, and then hover ban user. That's just not hard, my boy. What are you doing, Smoogie? Oh, Shuichi, nothing really. That announcement played when I was going back to my room. It
Jeez.
would have been fine if they just told us the time, but then why'd it have to be so melodramatic? I don't know, but that's definitely too much.
That is not funny.
I'm more concerned about the moral implications. Aren't the Monokuma siblings? But then,
Please stop!
how could they have such an inappropriate relationship with each other?
No.
The Monokums are bears, right? I don't know if human morals apply to them. Or actually, I guess they're robots, not bears.
That's robophobic.
So you're a robophobe, Sanuki. That makes no sense. You're the one who brought it up, Kibo. Your persecution complex is a bit over the top. He does have strong beliefs. Hey, how you doing, Home Slice? Playing the first, gonna love it? Yo, it's so good, man. It's so good. Oh shit, did he cough blood again? What's wrong? Do you have to go to the bathroom again?
Nope.
He's been like this because of what
What
happened.
happened?
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well? No, I'm fine. My stomach just hurts is all. Hey, for today's training instead of exercise, how about the three of us just talk?
Huh?
What?
Talk about what?
Idiot.
Stupid. Nobody decides what to talk about before they start. Well, let's go find somewhere to sit. I picked a random spot in the courtyard and we all sat down.
So what are we gonna talk about?
Wow, nice. Holy shit,
Didn't
good
you
stuff.
just say we didn't have to decide that?
Come on, man. That was just a joke. Right. Then let's talk about mine.
Me? What about me?
You know, like general stuff about you. There's a lot of stuff we don't know. For example, what blood type do you like?
What kind of... Who asked that question, bruh?
What blood type do I like? Don't you mean, what's my blood type?
Did I say something weird? Well, whatever.
Bro, is he like a vampire?
Kaito, you're kind of bad at this.
Yeah, you're awful at this.
Then you ask something. What's your question for her, huh?
Every time I look at Kaito's head, I think of a fucking skateboard ramp. That's all I think about, dude.
Am I like a guinea pig to you guys?
Well, I have been meaning to ask. When we first met, you said you were the ultimate child caregiver. Why was that?
Shuichi, that's way too direct. You can't just cut to the chase like that.
Really?
All right then, let's play it safe and ask her about her favorite spaceship.
What are you talking about?
I grew up in an orphanage.
Yep, she told us this in her free time.
I don't know anything about my parents. They were gone before I can remember.
Maki slowly began to tell us her story.
At the orphanage where I lived, the older kids had to take care of the younger ones. Because of that, I started looking after the younger ones.
I see. So that wasn't a lie then.
For some reason, kids like me, but I'm not particularly fond of taking care of them.
Maybe that suits you better than being an assassin.
Nope.
It's not a matter of whether it suits me or not. I never had the right to choose from the start. The right to choose? When I was around 10 years old, these strangers started visiting the orphanage. At first, they seemed like normal, kind men. Smiles on their faces, they watched the kids play, but the men never approached them. Thinking back on it, I'm sure they were scoping out our talents. They were scouting for assassins, and that's why you were picked? I didn't want to go, but I heard they would donate a huge sum of money if I did. I remember thinking that I had to go, but that was the beginning of hell.
Ever since that day, I trained to become an assassin.
Dude, she's literally Black Widow, am I wrong?
I think I had some natural talent to begin with, but I worked incredibly hard as well. If I couldn't keep up as an assassin, the orphanage would no longer receive funding.
This is so eerily similar to Black Widow's backstory.
And then, I wouldn't have a purpose in life anymore. Training was difficult. I vomited every day, and cried every night. But after vomiting and crying over and over again, my heart gradually became empty. Eventually, I got used to it. It was the same after my first job. For a while, I couldn't eat or sleep, but after doing this for such a long time, I felt numb. There were times I wondered why I had to kill these strangers, but I eventually stopped thinking about that. I adapted to the lifestyle of killing people, of stealing their lives, and of being a horrible person. Even to this day, I think the same thing after I finish a mission.
What is it?
What would I have been like if I stayed at the orphanage? I still think about that all the time.
Yo, I feel bad for this girl, dude. Bro, she's literally a comment of, yeah, she does look like her, actually. Maki sighed deeply after burying her soul. That's all? It wasn't an interesting story to listen to, was it?
Okay.
Interesting. No, Maki, that was the burden you've been carrying all this.
Ah,
Carrying too many burdens for someone so small.
you know,
Well, I could say the same to Shuichi. Really?
listen up.
Don't try to shoulder everything on your own. You gotta trust other people. Once you're able to share your burdens with your friends, you'll be stronger. Akiro was able to talk this much. It means she's gotten a bit stronger already.
That's true.
Might be thanks to the training.
Got it.
Well, obviously. My training is based on a systematic method. Yeah, of you doing nothing. Kind of vague. Spent a long while talking about whatever came to our minds. Most of it was meaningless conversation, but it might have been the first time I was able to actually have fun and forget this book. Protect my friends. I need to reveal the truth of the Academy. I need to face the truth and reveal it to the world. I have to keep my friends alive. Yo, do it, Shuichi! How you doing, Phantom? Hey, XX Fun. How you doing, Toaster? His white half's whiter than freshly made rice. His black half's blacker than the darkest night. It's Monokuma! You actually came. So I guess I'm allowed to do this, huh? Is it really okay for me to talk to you in private like this? Wait, why did he swap colors? The fuck?
Yeah.
Technically, it's not a rule violation. Besides, I can't pass up an opportunity to make the killing game more exciting.
Right?
I was thinking the same thing. This fun and vicious killing game is the only thing on my mind.
And another thing.
With that said, you're not even gonna try and use that motive?
You really don't get it.
A crazy motive like this should be used in a more dramatic way, no? That's what I've been thinking, so I tried coming up with ways to use it, and I finally came up with an idea. So this is my proposal. A certain someone is planning something interesting. So if we use the motive there, then I think that would really spice up the game. So are you in? He's talking about Miyu, isn't he? You really are an evil bastard. Of course, I am the ultimate supreme leader, you know.
Let's have more fun.
I will drag this world into the pits of terror using my villainous power to commit evil. Bro, he's actually fucking sadistic as fuck. This dude's straight coming over his eyes. This dude's like, Jesus, man. Okay. Wait, why did it just go black? Fuck. You can trust a dishonest man to be dishonest. It's the honest ones you want to watch out for. Because you can never predict when they're going to do something incredibly stupid. It's honestly easier to go through life without telling a single lie, which means honest people are just lazy jerks who'd rather coast through life. By the way, the recent trend of encouraging honesty is actually a lie. See, it's better for liars if there are more honest people in the world to deceive. They've been lying about that trend so there can be more stupid honest people. That might be a lie too. Okay. Ooh, yeah. You're still streaming 3 hours, I'll be back. Well, if the chapter goes on another 3 hours, I'll still be here. Alright, what's going on with their family? Oh, they're not together anymore.
Actually,
Oh! Idiot. Where did he run off to? Probably with some other woman, I bet. But that's fine. As long as he's happy, I'm fine with
don't
that.
worry.
Maybe not today, but someday I'm gonna be happy too.
Monotaro.
Darling, what's the matter?
Monophony.
I finally remembered. I need you, Monophony.
I...
Too convenient, huh? I know I'll only hurt you more by saying stuff like that. I'm sorry for everything. Goodbye. Wait, you silly man. Huh?
Monotaro.
My goodness, your body is coming apart. You really can't do anything on your own. Alright, come here. I'll sew you back up. Thank you, Monophony. Thank you. Why are you crying? That's so not like you. Actually wild. Gotta go buy some stuff real quick. Alright, Mini Mario. I'll see you in a bit. What the hell kind of ending was that? And that was way too long for an announcement. Oh well, I need to go to the dining hall. Yeah, that was fucking weird, dude. Oh, please, Miyu! Don't fucking die. So far in every game, except for Ultra Despair Girls, but that's kind of obvious why. The person I don't want to die dies. Good morning, Kaito. Oh, hey, bro. Perfect timing. Can I get your opinion on something? For what?
I mean,
Well, it's about our training. Like I said before, my training is based on a systematic method. But I feel like something's missing. You do? We've only done sit-ups and push-ups so far.
right.
Even if I don't need it myself, in order for you two to grow, I feel like we should add something like martial arts or some kind of mental training. We'll meditate on what we should do. Well, let's eat first. I'll go on ahead. Don't be late, bro. All right, buddy. All the hotties, hell yeah. How you doing, RJ Plays? All right, we'll go to the dining hall in a second. Let me go and meet with that person. Who dies is a question? That's what I'm saying, man. This chapter feels a lot faster than the others so far.
Hey!
Come out! Where are you hiding? Come talk to Gonta. What's wrong? Are you looking for someone?
Oh!
Good morning, Shuichi. Gonta not looking for person. Gonta looking for tiny bug. I was wondering about that. Have you found any? Gonta can find him. Gonta see him lots of times, so Gonta makes sure it's not a mistake. I see. But Gonta happy Shuichi love bugs so much. I don't like bugs that much. What? You hate bugs, Shuichi?
Wait!
No, I love them, Gonta. I said that before, right?
Right.
Oh yeah, you good person, so of course you like bugs.
Allow Gonta.
Alright, Gonta go find tiny bug for Shuichi no matter what it takes. Look forward to it. Get this man away from me.
No use.
Oh, I still get chills thinking about the insect meet and greet. I already played the chapter, so I'm able to spoil. Fuck you, Toaster. 50 hours in the casino trying to get a key to fuck all the alive scenes. Not wrong. Love bugs not like so much equals hate. Oh boy. Hello, Himiko. Ah, good morning, Himiko. It's you, Shuichi. This morning was very unfortunate. Something happened? What are you saying? The Monokub's drama ended. Manutaro awakened to love. It looked like a new development, but then it was over the next day. You were really looking forward to that, huh?
Okay.
I thought maybe it was going to turn out that Minafini had a baby in her stomach.
How about
And it'd actually be
that?
the child of one of the dead Monokubs. Those are the kinds of melodramatic twists and turns I expected. I'm not sure if it would be fun to watch a melodrama like that. No, this is typical daytime soap opera stuff. Next she'll burn the roast, then bang, zoom! What the hell is she talking
You're
about?
right.
Well, if it's already over, that's that.
That's right.
Throwing away my regrets and moving forward. That's my new way of life. Bro, you sound like Naruto now, dude. Himiko, do you know a lot about soap operas? Okay. In the dining hall. I'm nervous. No, where's Miyu? I don't see her. Where are Miyu and Kokichi? I understand why Kokichi's gone, but where's Miyu? She's probably still messing with that computer on the fourth floor.
right.
Or she might be in her lab working on another invention. I saw many half-built machines in her lab when she performed maintenance on me. Well, messing with machines and computers is about all she's good for. What could she be up to?
Huh?
Gonta, what's wrong? Gonta's still thinking since yesterday. How can Gonta be useful?
What?
But Gonta no can think of anything. So frustrating.
Come on, man.
Okay, but you don't need to make such a scary face. Besides, it's not just you. That's something we all gotta think about.
That's right.
We all should be thinking about what we can do to survive. Use your self-destruct system to save us. That's how robots make themselves useful. Even though that is true, at least hesitate before you blurt out something like that. But you admit it's true, huh?
Yes.
I'll keep thinking about it too. If I come up with a good idea, I'll tell you guys.
Alright!
Now that that's settled, let's eat. If you don't eat well, you can't think well. Hey, if you say so, man. We finished eating breakfast and then returned to our rooms. We needed to get our thoughts together. You're completely unaware that an unspeakable malice was brewing. What are you talking about, man? It's so ominous. Bro, please don't kill Miyu. Please don't kill Miyu. What to do? What can I do? The only thing I'm good at is solving mysteries, but I can't figure out this academy. I don't have many clues, so that's no excuse. Okay. Miss Maki, I'm available, ma'am. Maki, will you please DM me, ma'am? She in the dining hall, or I didn't quite see. Yeah, she's in the dining hall. There you are. How you doing, ma'am?
Jeez.
Something only I can do. I can think of just one thing.
Okay.
I know what you're about to say, but that's the reality. Of course, I'll think about other things I can do. I'm available so I can shove me into you. Jesus. Take this. You must not worry a lot if you're giving presents in a situation like this. Well, it's not like I mind. I'll take it.
Hey.
You look like you want to ask something. I do? Oh, whatever. I told you to pretend like you didn't hear anything, but I can't take back what I said.
Hey.
You're wondering who that girl is, right? She was a close friend from the orphanage. A close friend.
What is it?
Why do you look so relieved? I do?
Weirdo.
Yeah, you do. It's gross. Gross? I'm just glad that you have a friend like that in your life. I see. So that's why you're making a gross face. Back at the orphanage, I was a normal kid. Is she angry about something? I'm sorry.
So what?
Fine. Then what did you mean when you said she would take your place? The scouts had their eyes on her first, not me. What?
Because
I had enough talent, but she had even more talent. She was very kind, a crybaby who easily got lonely, but tried to be strong. If she had been taken to such a place, then she would have lived her life crying forever. That's why I volunteered to go. At that time, I had no idea what was in store for me as an assassin. I endured the training. If she had gone through this, she would have died. That's why I was so desperate to do my best. She wasn't just doing it for the orphanage, it was for her friends as well. Being with her was really fun. We would wear matching outfits, bake sweets, and exchange them. We get in trouble with our teacher because we would talk late into the night. We played house often with the other kids at the orphanage. He would play as the mom and I would play as the dad. Well, neither of us know our parents, so the only thing we could do was imagine it. That's cute!
That's...
what is it?
What are you saying? Don't say things like cute. That kind of thing doesn't exist in my heart. Come on! No, I really think so. I'm sure you'd make a good dad.
Shut up.
Shut up! Stop imagining whatever it is you're thinking. Easy. Maki shared more stories about the orphanage with me. Deep down, Maki is just like any of us. Daddy Maki, that's what I'm saying. Looks like I have some free time. So this is the last free time. Wow, we're only like an hour and a half into the stream. We're already got both free times out the way. Where is she? Excuse me. She was in here, right? What are you doing in my lab? Alexa, play ID Sorrow. That's a sad song, man. And the first to you? I feel like this chapter is actually a lot quicker than the last. The last three were really long. It's sort of strange that Monokuma hasn't done anything to us yet. Also, the motive card key that Kokichi took is somewhere out there. Should I hang out with Maki for a while? No, yes, you. Why does it automatically come from no man? Come on, dude.
By the way.
It's fine if nothing happens, but maybe I'm just overthinking it. Hello, Poland right here. How you doing, Marcin? Spend some time with Maki. Yes. Here you go, friend. You must not worry a lot if you're giving presents in a situation like this. Well, it's not like I mind. I'll take it. Close friend you mentioned before. I'm sure she's thinking about you. Maki?
Nope.
She's not here anymore. She died. Died? After I finished training, I went to see her. She died in a car accident saving a child. Oh no. I was shocked. Why did I endure all that training then?
That's
But
right.
she probably died happy saving someone. All the memories of her I keep inside me have kept me alive till now. Even the whole orphanage. That's why I'll do everything I can to protect that place. Hey.
What is it?
You look like you want to say something. Your face is gross. Spit it out already.
Hey!
I was thinking about what I can do. What I can do for you, Maki.
What?
For me? Maki, you're a normal girl at heart. I want you to live a normal life. I was thinking that you could leave being an assassin behind. Perhaps I could use my detective skills to investigate the assassin
This
cult?
is stupid.
That's impossible. You sound awfully sure. The world isn't as simple as you think. It needs assassins to do the dirty work. Who the hell do you think you are? Don't you think you're being presumptuous? But Maki, are you okay with that? Your question is unreasonable. How do I even answer that? Fuck.
Well...
Tuichi, just do your best as a detective. Why don't you try to find solutions to problems where it won't have to lead to murder? What?
Because...
The people I assassinate aren't killed for simple reasons. It happens because certain complications occur and can only be settled with murder. You can try to reduce the complications. Maki pouted stubbornly and turned her
And
head.
if that happens, I guess I'll have to quit being an assassin. Maybe. No one else can do this. You're the only one who can do it, okay?
Even with her head turned, I can see a smile on her lips. So this is how Maki shows her thanks. Of course, I realize the solution isn't that simple.
What's the point?
Well, you're Kaito's sidekick, so I shouldn't expect that much from you. That goes for you too, right? Aren't you kind of his sidekick too? Oh, you just had to say that. Maki faced me with a sly grin. I grinned back. I didn't think it was possible, the two of us, smiling together. But I know, it's because Maki and I share a special bond. And I swear on that bond we will escape together. Musical financing. Nice. Gambling addiction, extending gameplay. Maybe should make him gamble. No. Whoa! Damn, she's wearing a fucking thong, dude. Okay. Hog? Oh, who's at the door? Kaito or Maki looking for me? Oh, it's playing freaky music. Oh, it's Miyu. Are we banging tonight? No, what about Guichi? Spooichi? Well, whatever. Pick any nickname you want. Miyu, what are you doing here? I figured me and the twins could swing by and pay your virgin ass a visit. Got a boner yet? Yes, I do. Hey, what are you doing here? What am I doing here? Cheer up! Thanks to me, you get to leave this confining place. We can escape? Just come to the computer room in the 4th floor of the academy. Oh, there's no rush. So if you want to rub one out while you think about me, you got time. Yo, real quick. But you better bring the crusty tissues afterward. Crusty, bro. I gotta get the softies, man. Come on. Despite what she's saying, she doesn't sound all that serious. But I shouldn't just ignore her. The computer room in the 4th floor. Okay. It's happening, boys. It's happening. The plot is thickening. I will do that real quick. Hold on. That's what I'm saying. Rip Krusty. Yo, I'm not trying to chafe my dick, man. Alright, to the 4th floor. Let's go. Thickening. I'm nervous, man. I'm fucking nervous. Oh fuck, wrong button. Oh hey, it's a Monokuma. Obtained hidden Monokuma. Fuck. And those are all the pups. Okay, one more floor. Added in tempura, pog. Bro, school's still scary at nighttime? Yeah, dude, I'm nervous. Fuck! Pressing on the button. Himiko?
What?
Oh, hello, Shuichi. Did Miyu tell you to meet up too? Yeah, so everyone got the same message? He said we'd be able to get out of here, but this all smells really fishy. My magical instincts are telling me to not get involved with Miyu. But she might have found the only means of escape. I think we should just go. Okay.
You're right.
Yes, you're right.
Huh?
Himiko, what's wrong?
No.
I just remembered. Tenko would always grab my hand and pull me along at times like this.
Okay.
I can picture Tenko taking her hand and saying, I'll protect you. Alright, I'll learn from Tenko and move forward. Well then, Shuichi, I'll go on ahead. You should head over soon too. Oh, I'm so nervous! I'm so nervous! Don't kill Miyu. Don't fucking kill Miyu. As I suspected, everyone was brought here. There's like VR headsets everywhere. Don't act all depressed just because you didn't get to spend any alone time with me. Do I look depressed to you?
Actually,
No way we wouldn't show up when we were told there's a chance to escape. But I still think it smells fishy. Really? Doesn't it smell like something fun is gonna happen instead?
Jeez.
You always seem to show up for stuff like this. I've got you figured
Thanks.
out. The key to a mutual friendship is understanding each other.
Right already.
What's this way for getting out of here? Is she gonna put us in like another world or something? Is there really a way?
Sure.
The doy? Of course there is. Geniuses like me never make mistakes.
Hey,
So how are we going to escape?
Out of my way!
We're going to another world. A world with no killing games and no Monokuma. This is actually Danganronpa 2.
Huh?
Another world?
What?
Oh, you want to know, huh? Do ya? I'll tell you if you bow to me. On your knees, now.
What?
Huh? Why? When Shuichi and Kaede bowed to me, it sort of awoke something in me.
Fuck all
Now
y'all.
hurry the fuck up and bow to me, you masochistic shits! Should you be the one bowing down to us? You want us to listen, right? Then get down on your knees and beg like a dog. What the hell? Isn't that weird? Yo, you know what this is reminding me of? I know you guys probably don't watch WWE, but in old ass WWE, Vince McMahon brought this one girl, female wrestler up, and he was like, now get down on your knees and bark like a dog. And then the girl literally got on her knees and went, "Arf, arf, 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 arf." I was like, dude, what the fuck am I watching, dude? What the hell?
You get it?
Everyone's waiting there or wasting their precious time on a worthless piece of trash like you. So you better bow down and beg. Come on, hurry it up. Why? I stayed up all night getting this ready for everyone.
Alrighty.
Okay then, everyone, let's go. Wait. What the fuck? No, what?
Wanna talk about it?
Why are they drawn with so much detail? Dude, look at Kibo's face on the left, dude. You know what he looks like? He looks like fucking Saitama. Fucking what the hell? Like his face reaction. Wait, she looks so depressed. I've never seen her like that. She's a mushroom on her head! Yo, she's the next Junko, Pog. I actually feel sorry for her. Hey, let's at least hear her out.
See?
Did you hear that, Mew? Good for you.
You get it?
How long are you gonna be depressed for, you sow? Hurry up and tell us, Squid Breath. Yes, sir!
Please forgive me.
So when I said another world, I was talking about this big-ass computer.
Huh?
What's this? So there's this device connected to the computer that you put on your head. It uploads your consciousness so you can go to a world created by a computer program. Okay, so yeah, it's literally Danganronpa 2.
What?
A world created by a computer
Got it.
program? Oh, Gonta understand. Exit is in that computer box. So we gotta break it open and go in? No, if you try to force yourself, or force your way in, you'll just destroy it. You mean this virtual reality, right? It's more than just virtual reality, it's a virtual world. Because your consciousness will be able to move around as if you're in the real world. It's the Matrix! I saw a movie about that sort of thing on TV when I was little.
That being said,
Alright, let's go. Blue pill or red pill? Go? Like, to the virtual world?
sure.
Yeah, let's all go together.
I don't wanna.
No way! What? Why? You promised that we'd all go, all come at the same time. I didn't promise you anything. What are you talking about? Just in case, I should ask a question. What's going to happen to our consciousness when we're inside the computer?
Right?
Okay, so we use avatars as our new bodies to link our consciousness to the virtual world. How do you know this? You told me already. I helped her prepare our trip to the virtual world. I brought all of our seats here. In exchange, I made her tell me the reason. So that's what the apology was. What are you guys talking about? What's this avatar?
Which means
They're characters that will represent you while you're in the virtual world. In other words, this computer will transfer your consciousness from our bodies and shove them into avatars from the virtual world. And then we'll have new bodies in a new world. A world without murder and Monokuma. What happens to our real bodies? Our body will basically be asleep for the duration. In that sense, it'll be like a dream. Alright, let's go.
No.
Like I said, we're not going. It's definitely dangerous. Shut the fuck up, Donkey Lips. I'm telling you, it's not fucking
I
dangerous.
don't wanna.
Saying that makes it sound even more dangerous. What the? Am I really that untrustworthy?
Listen up.
Well then, you'll be relieved to know that I didn't even create this virtual world. Someone else made it, apparently. What? Someone else? Okay, so I can talk to everyone here. Let's go from right to left on everyone's opinions. The mushroom will rise again. So an avatar is VR chat. The goal of Danganronpa V3 is to get in VR chat. So an avatar is another body, but I like this one. This body made my soul, and my soul made this body. Which means my body and soul together makes me who I am. Separating them is outrageous. This must be remarkable technology if we can upload our consciousness into a computer. Do you even have a consciousness to send off to the virtual world, Keyboy? You're a robot. Your tin head can only mimic a human's emotions through a mechanized process. Oh shit! Can't even say anything, damn. Kibo's the killer! Gonta not really understand. Are we all gonna sleep and have same dream? That possible?
You know...
Can you really just separate your consciousness from your body like that? We're not just objects, you know. So it separates the consciousness from the body. If that's possible, then... No, it's nothing. I thought something was different about this room. It has all these chairs in here now. They probably brought them in since it'll be our bodies sleeping. That was uncharacteristically thoughtful of Miyu. Hey Miyu, who made the virtual world?
Leave it to Monokuma.
That's right, it was me! I knew it. You really can do anything. Daddy? Which one is my daddy?
Father!
Holy shit.
Please stop.
No, I'm not. Now then, allow me to explain. I use a certain program as a template to create the virtual world. Okay, so the Neo World program. And that program is the Killing Game Simulator. Killing Game Simulator? Well, with that, I've made up my mind. I definitely won't go in there now. Wait! I said wait, damn it! If Monokuma made it, it's dangerous for sure. I pulled an all-nighter investigating it, and I deleted everything dangerous from it. It's definitely safe, I swear. There's no need to worry. It's just a simulator, right? No, this is Monokuma we're talking about. It may not even be a real simulator. Daddy's right. Hey, whose side are you on? I'm not your daddy. Poor guy.
You.
How cruel. Why not accept him as your child for now?
Incomprehensible.
For now, I can't play along. He's not even my child. You guys are only bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. Once you go, you'll understand. Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. And then you're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys. So let's just dive right in, okay? We'll do it together.
But
it's a virtual world that Monokuma created, right? If you don't want to dive in, you can just dip the tip.
Hey!
The tip of what?
By the way.
But you said you pulled an all-nighter adjusting everything, right, Miyu? That means it was originally a killing game simulator, but not anymore, yeah? Yeah, that's right. I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons.
Mommy!
That's what a good mommy would do. Mommy?
Yes.
What's this weird sensation in my chest? Is this what it feels like to be a mom?
How exciting!
Hey, let's trust Miyu. We should trust in our friends more anyway. Why are you on Miyu's side? I'm not taking her side, but it's like, I have a feeling we'll find something in that world.
What is it?
Something. I mean, Monokuma created this world, right? Maybe he laid a bait to lure us in. Like a super duper crazy secret hidden in that world. Secret. Well, Monokuma, did you prepare some bait for us? Oh, bait? Yeah, of course I have. Huh, really? This is the first I've heard of this.
Okay.
Me too.
Yes.
Mommy's hearing this for the first time too.
Ah.
She accepted it.
Yeah.
Like Kokichi said, there's a crazy secret hidden somewhere in the virtual world. It's a secret of the outside world. The secret of the outside world? All I can tell you about that secret is that if you get your hands on it, you'll instantly learn what's happening outside of the academy. Hold on, what's happening outside? What are you talking about? It's like he's saying something's going on out there, but that can't be, right? Do you think it has to do with those meteorites? Is your curiosity piqued? Then you have no choice but to go.
Right?
Yeah, we want to know, so we'll definitely go. Ichi, what's going on here? Did you know about this all along? That Monokuma is hiding a secret in the virtual world? Don't joke around like that. It's just a hunch. Anyway, we can't ignore it. It's possible we might find info in the outside world. Maybe with that info, we would even put an end to this killing game. And we can end the killing game?
Got it.
Then Gonta will go. Gonta will go to this virtual world place.
You can't!
Wait, you can't. It's probably a trap set by Monokuma. But if there's even a small chance that we can stop the killing game, we should take it.
I heard it.
Yes, that's what my inner voice is telling me. Are you still talking about your inner voice? We're already sick of all that Octopus
Listen
stuff.
closely.
As I mentioned before, this has nothing to do with Angie's influence. Whenever I'm lost, my inner voice tells me what to do. I've always obeyed that voice, and I will continue to do so.
You must do it.
That's why I'm going to the virtual world.
All right.
Then I'm going too.
Huh?
You too,
Got
Kaito?
it.
Yeah, this secret of the outside world stuff worries me, but I want to check this world out. Call it a man's curiosity.
Idiot's at it again.
Shut up!
When a man loses his curiosity, he ages. Curiosity is what moves a man.
I don't care.
You can stop talking now, but I guess I'll be an idiot too. You're going too, Maki?
What do you mean?
Of course, you're coming along, right, Shuichi? Don't say no because it's dangerous. We've been in danger for a while now. It's true. My ability is to gather evidence and reveal the truth, so I can't run away from it. Alright, I'll go too.
You can't!
But why? It's definitely going to be dangerous.
It's true.
No matter how dangerous it gets, we just never have to do it. Or we just have to do it. Fine, I'll go too. Being left behind will just make me worry. Then everyone except Tsumugi is going.
Stop!
Wait, if everyone is gonna go, I will too. Okay, now everyone's going. Ichi, are you planning something? Of course not. After Kaito punched me, I became a changed man. So relax and just trust me.
That being said,
Let's get started before you cockroaches change your damn minds.
fucking slugs!
First, each of you gotta grab a helmet and plant your ass on one of those seats.
I understand.
Okay, fine. With you instructing us, we got in position around the computer. This is like fucking.
Ports on the back of the visor?
This is looking like Inception, bro. You remember when they're in those rooms trying to kick through the dream world?
You mean this?
That's where you plug in the two cords that connect you to the computer.
Ah, these cords.
The red cord is for consciousness, and the blue cord is for memory.
Someone's
I could
gonna
start
fuck it
throwing
up.
down some real fancy techno jargon, but you idiots wouldn't get it. All you need to know is those cords will cram your consciousness and memory into the virtual world. Just don't shove them into the wrong hole. And yes, that is what she said.
Okay, fine. If she said so.
So then, which cords to which ports? Put the red consciousness cord in the right port, and the blue memory cord in the left.
Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords?
I don't know. I've never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something. Maybe you'll become a vegetable, maybe you'll body swap with someone. Who knows?
Well, I guess we'll just have to be careful not to switch the cords then.
Someone's switching the cords.
It's okay. Just stay calm, then there won't be any problems.
I think the person who's gonna fuck the cords up is either Gonta, Himiko, or Kaito.
Oh, okay. So I hold my chopsticks in my...
She's already fucking it up.
So... Calm down, Himiko.
After some fiddling around, we were all hooked up to the device.
Listen up!
You just gotta put the helmet on your head. Finally, press the button near your temple and you'll be whisked away into the virtual world. Paradise more beautiful than the real world, where there's no murder and no Monokuma. So when Gonta press avatar, person take Gonta to virtual world place? Oh, for the love of... Yeah, sure, whatever makes sense to you. By the way, I tweaked your avatars to make them resemble you guys. In fact, compared to your current looks, they're a major improvement. Congrats, Himiko! You don't need to pay for expensive plastic surgery anymore. I never wanted plastic surgery. I like my face. I'm still nervous about it.
Shut up!
Just shut up and fucking do it already, Four Eyes. Jeez.
Got it.
Alright, everybody, let's go. Watch, we're all gonna look like the Danganronpa 2 cast. Can't ignore a chance to discover clues about the outside.
All right.
Okay, let's go.
See ya!
I placed the helmet on my head and after a deep breath, turned on the switch. And then... Oh my god, it is the Neo World program. Fuck. Witch fog. If I swap to Kaito, I can see it. In an instant, we're standing in the other world. Yes, we're there. What the fuck is going on? Bro, am I in a DBFZ lobby? This is... So this is the virtual world?
Seems like...
It's like, it's completely different from what we were told.
Why?
These graphics are really disappointing. How's it supposed to be better than the real world? These avatars are really disappointing too. I want to have the face of a supermodel. I thought you liked your face. I still have a robot body. I must admit, I was secretly expecting more. So you're hoping for a change, Kiba?
But you know,
But it feels weird. I can move this avatar like I could my own body, right? And with this body, I won't have to worry about all that stuff. What stuff? Oh, no, it's nothing. It almost looks like an old school JRPG.
All right already.
I want to go back.
Wait!
That was quick.
Oh,
So this is the virtual world. I see, I see.
I see.
And this is my avatar. I get it now. What? The first thing he does, but that playing knock Kibo out, dude. What did you do that for? Oh, so that hurt. Oh, well, now that you mention it, I guess I felt genuine pain just now.
Wow.
That's pretty impressive. If you felt pain, that means our senses are connected.
Got a minute?
Our senses are connected? This place is so great. I come here all the time. It's way better than the real world.
Hey!
What the heck are you talking about, you fraud?
Actually...
It's totally different from what you said. Plus, this avatar has disappointing graphics. Your looks are nothing to write home about. Trust me, they look a billion times better now.
What was that?
Oh shit.
By the way,
What do you mean our senses are connected? I need an explanation.
Um...
I didn't tell you? Dude, he just keeps knocking him out, dude. Come on.
But...
It means that this goes way beyond the realm of virtual reality. We are actually connected.
Please
We
stop!
get it, so stop hitting me. No can do. Even if they are avatars, I would never hit a person.
That's robophobic.
Holy shit. How are senses set up?
Ah!
When your avatar receives any sensory input, electrical signals are sent to your brain. Then your brain then interprets the signals as if it experienced that sensory input for real. So even if we're not really being punched, the brain senses pain because of the signals.
Oh, I see.
Since it won't leave any bruises, you can hit all you want. That's a bully's twisted logic.
Weird.
Hey, why are our bodies like this? This Himiko magic? Well, there are a lot of things going on right now, but you don't have to worry, Gonta. So, how exactly are you supposed to find the secret of the outside
you
world?
know,
You don't even know where to start looking.
That's right.
First, we need to learn more about this world. Is there a map available?
Ah!
Yeah, I've got a map, but first I gotta give you a quick warning about this world. A warning? You need to be quicker on the draw with stuff like that.
Huh?
I'm plenty quick on the draw, but not too quick, because then you can't pull out in time.
Cut it out.
Jesus Christ. I wonder what the rules to this place could be. Oh shit! I can move! It looks like 8-point direction. Yeet! Okay, so I can't pull out a map. Wow, this is amusing. I feel like I'm playing like FF7.
Jeez.
On top of the graphics and our senses, now there are even more warnings? It really is fraud. So this is virtual world, but how did we even get here? Don't not feel anyone pick him up, and we got here so fast. Well, look, it's like Samugi said, you don't have to worry. I honestly thought it'd be more like an MMO, but if our senses are connected, then that just means it's another reality. I never thought it'd be possible to link our real-world senses with our avatars. I never thought a robot had a consciousness to begin with. And I thought you would say that. Information about our 5 senses here is sent to our real bodies. It seems like information from our real bodies is sent to our consciousness here. If that's the case, then it's fine, but... The graphics here... There are old school games with better graphics than this. If they were going to go retro, they should have gone all the way and had it be all blocky. He's very passionate about this. Hurry up with this conversation. I want to find the secret of the outside world and head back to the real world already. So what do you have to tell us, Mia?
Sure.
Well, it's not that big of a deal, but there's a special rule to this world. Objects here are unbreakable.
Huh?
Objects don't break.
You know.
In the virtual world, there are no rules that govern whether objects can break. So any object, no matter what it is, can never be broken. For example, if you stretch a rubber band far enough, it'll eventually tear, you know? Here, the rubber band would stop stretching at a certain point and just not tear at all. For the same reason, your avatars can't get injured. You'll still feel pain, though. See? I told you, it's not a big deal.
Hey!
What are you talking about? That's a really big deal. You gotta tell us stuff like that before. Poor girl. But that's the only special thing. In every other sense, the physics here are the same. Oh wait, that's right. There's a special thing about the avatars too.
Don't lie!
There's still more? Spit it out already. Poor girl. And what's special about the avatars? To make things fair, everyone's avatar in this world has the same averaged physical strength.
Which means...
Does that mean there's no discernible difference in our physical abilities?
What did you say?
So in this virtual world, I'm just as strong as Gonta? Or Gonta's dying then.
No way!
Gonta weaker? That's also because of Himiko's magic?
That's not good!
No, if Gonta not strong, Gonta no can protect everyone. It's not my fault, that's just how the world is. Are those the only things different about this world, Mia? Yeah, that's everything.
By the way,
How do we log out from this world? Oh yeah, that's right, I need to tell you that. If you ever want to log out, you just need to use that phone over there. Just pick it up and say your name. That's simple enough for you shitheads? Also, that phone is fixed and can't be removed from that room, which means you have to use this room to log in and log out. Whenever you log in, you'll always appear in this room. Okay, got it.
you get it?
You guys better not cheat by logging out alone. We have to find the secret of the outside world.
Jeez.
Yeah, we got it. So where's this map? The map is posted on the wall outside of this room. Follow me. Oh, I can't go behind here. I love how cute everyone looks. It reminds me of Animal Crossing. It does kind of remind me of Animal Crossing. Minecraft.
That being said...
Study it and you'll know the virtual world like Tsumugi knows the back of her neck.
Why?
What about the back of my neck? How'd you know that spot's sensitive?
Okay.
Okay, I see. The back of your neck, huh?
Weirdo.
Why are you so interested in that? You're gross. What's up, Kapatias? Yo, why are you shaking, girl?
Hey, Puichi!
Didn't I tell you the map's right there? Hurry the fuck up, blue balls. Alright. There are two maps posted here, one big and one small. I'll look at the latter. Okay. This map has mansion right
You
now.
know,
This is the map to the mansion, which is the building we're in right now. This area is the entrance hall, and that room with the phone is the salon. The dining hall, kitchen, and bathroom are all also on the first floor. There's no second floor, but I do see a rooftop area. Rooftop, huh? I guess it'll give us a good view. Let's go check it out later. Good idea. Before we do, we should look at the big map as well. Okay. Looks like a map of the entire virtual world.
shit!
Listen up, shithead. Make sure you remember everything about this world. It looks pretty expansive and even continues past the river. Is this an ellipsis here, showing that it continues? Yeah, I'll tell you what that sign means later. You'll understand once you actually go there. What could she mean by that? There's another building
Sure.
there. Yeah, it's just a dinky chapel. It was a cluttered mess in there. A lot of stuff, huh? Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden
By the
there.
way.
I just noticed there are a lot of black lines drawn around the map. What is it? What does that mean anyway? I see it a notice. Of course it means something. The black line represents a wall. A wall? So it's like the barrier.
Booyah!
The virtual world is actually surrounded by a huge-ass wall.
It can't be!
Are we trapped even in
You
this
know.
world? No, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world, literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there. So that wall is the end of the world. By the way, Miu, you prepared these maps yourself, not Monokuma, right? That's right, I prepared the maps. What about it? No, it's nothing. I just wanted to know. Okay, so she didn't make them. What? There was something off about Mia's response.
Hey.
We should be focusing on the more important issue right now.
Jeez.
Where in this world the secret of the outside world is hidden? But it's gonna be pretty hard to find something when we have no clue what we're looking for.
Got a minute?
Where do you think they're going? I was gonna go investigate alone. There's a lot of interesting stuff I want to check out. Like hell, I'm gonna let you do whatever you want. Whatever I want.
No way!
Why do I need your permission, Kaito? I'm free to do whatever I want. I'm going no matter what you guys say. Well, it'd be a hassle if someone kept watch over me. Just kept watch.
Allow Gonta.
Gonta not understand what's going on. Gonta not sure how helpful he can be. But Gonta can watch Kokichi so he not do anything weird. Gonta, you're so sweet, but I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, so as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'd make a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard?
Goodness.
With you by my side, I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay then, let's go.
Wait!
Wait, Kokichi.
It's okay.
It's okay. Leave it to Gonta. Gonta keep an eye on Kokichi. It's a bad idea. This is a terrible idea.
Oh, yeah.
Seems you planned this all along. Jeez, he really knows how to manipulate people. Well, whatever. Let's go check out the rooftop.
Booyah!
Alright, follow me. If you want to peek out my skirt while you're at it, go for it. You got it. Yo, Shuichi, hurry. What's this? Use taste? Oh, shit. I skipped it. Can't be a Zoro's room. I would never trust Kokichi. Oh, I trust Kokichi. It's just... He's obviously, you know, doing some shit. Hurry, runs the other direction, yeah. Dude, I had to check it. It's snowing. Snow? There's snow here. Oh. It's snow. Look, Makiro. It's snow. Are you a dog? Arf, arf.
Seems like...
Is it cold here? Our avatars can feel cold?
Sure.
Yep, isn't it great? Not only can you feel cold, but you can even feel pain and pleasure too. In fact, you don't even need to use birth control. Oh my god. Hey, try to be quiet, please. I feel like the more you talk, the more I'll dislike you. Why?
That's right.
How about we start by exploring the rooftop?
Okay.
Yeah, let's do that. Mounted binoculars. Looks like you got a lot of experience with binoculars. You're such an obvious peeping Tom. I have a lot of experience with binoculars? What does that even mean? You can see pretty far with these mounted binoculars. I mean, duh, they're binoculars. Feel free to look around with them. Get a good look at everything. Okay. Gets you past here. The map was?
You know,
I told you, it's not a line. Then what is it? Why did the binoculars stop there? Aggressive men are always coming and going, and coming too soon. I'll explain it to you when we get there, so don't get your panties in a bind. What is she talking about? What could be over there? Isn't this place great? You can slut it up all you want here.
stop it!
Please. I fucking love Mia. Let me check out the church. Oh. I can't even look at the church. Check inside. Seems there's anything of interest in here. Any case. Program to delete all the weapons. Besides, this is actually a simulator, right? We won't actually die, right? Perhaps because all the weapons are deleted, the shelves are empty. The only thing here is an empty box with some Wait, did it say lettuce? What did that say? Roll up carpet, huh? It does look safe. Yo, someone's about to fucking shove somebody in that carpet. Roll them down a hill. Did you manage to examine all the places that caught your eye? Yeah, but there weren't too many points of interest. It's really cold. I didn't think it'd be snowing. Nice, here we go. That means if you trip and hit your head, it will hurt. Don't be rude. I'm not the type to trip that often. Oh! That's a way too cliche of a gag. Snow and a mansion. How ominous. Great job, Killing Game Simulator.
No.
But we're not leaving any footprints in it. What's up with that?
That's true.
It was probably programmed like that. It'd be easy to find the culprit from the footprints.
Ah,
Yeah, it looks that way, but you don't need to worry about it. This is just a simulation and there are no dangerous items here whatsoever. Let's go outside. We can cross the river and head to the chapel.
No.
How do we cross the river? I don't remember seeing any bridges. You're so fucking stupid. You're approaching Savant Tard territory. Let's just go over there so I can explain it to you idiots all at once. Oh shit!
well...
I didn't mean to skip. Alright. When she said that, I held down the B button so I could run. I ended up skipping like fuck. Alright, well. I was just about to look at that wall and started thinking about what Mia said. About how nothing exists beyond that wall. And then I started to think about the wall that surrounds the academy. Oh no, never mind. Forgot what I just said.
Well then.
We should get going. If we're late, Mia will chew us out with regular profanities. Or vulgar profanities. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Hey, don't worry about it, Friday. Let's see though. Lattice, okay. Let's just... Zoom! Man, I want to see what's going on in there. Understandable, Friday. Wow, there's like nothing here. Oh. There's not really that much around here. Drifting in the JRPG. How is my fucking Ahoge staying up like so pointy? Mirai Hills. No bridge after all. How are we supposed to cross the river now? Just so you know, my magic doesn't work in this world. Don't tell me. Do we have to swim? Fine, I won't tell you because you can't go in the river in the virtual world. Then should we use something as a boat? Jeez, you're not even trying to hide your stupidity. The river's current is too fast. A boat will get swept up away easily. So we need a bridge then, right? I told you we already got a bridge. There's a wider river downstream that connects to this one. Next to it, there's a long signboard that says Mirai Hills. Apparently it's meant for the mansion, but we can use it as a makeshift bridge.
Well then.
But we just need to get that signboard? Yeah, but I'll ask the masochist to go get it. He just loves being bossed around.
Hey, Puichi!
Shuichi, go get the signboard.
Huh?
What, me?
Jeez.
Yeah, go get the signboard.
Why?
What? Yeah, you're a total masochist.
Huh?
What? Wait a minute, do you all think that about me? Just to make it special, I want you to get it while you crawl like a dog. No, I think I'll walk normally, thank you. Bro, but what happened to, I thought the, Oma and Gonta went to the church, though. They can't go there without this. Get it, bitch boy. How do you pronounce masochist? Masochist. God of... I just need to grab this and back to the others.
Piece of shit!
Hey, I thought I told you to crawl like a dog. I actually thought I'd be on all fours. Whatever, quit wasting time and lay the signboard across the river.
Okay.
Alright then.
Sure.
See, it fits perfectly. We have ourselves a bridge now. We're gonna walk over this shabby looking signboard? It's definitely gonna break.
Fucking moron!
Your brain must be smaller than your tits. I told you, objects don't break in this world.
I see.
So even this crappy signboard can be a sturdy bridge in this world, huh?
Listen up!
The signboard is the only bridge we got, so don't fuck up and let it get washed away. If this signboard gets washed away by the river, we won't have a bridge anymore.
Stop it.
Alright, sheesh. You're so annoying. There they are. Huh? There's a bridge. Oh, thank God. I gave up when I realized I had no way to cross the river. That explains that. Where were you and what were you doing? Oh, I was in the forest over there looking for the secret of the outside world. And unfortunately, I couldn't find it. Well, I wasn't expecting it to be that easy anyway. Right, Gonta? Yeah. Why is Gonta... Oh my God, dude. Perfect. It's more convenient when we're all together anyway. What do you mean convenient? Nothing. Whatever. Let's just cross the river. Yeah, let's do that. Yo, someone gonna trip though.
Hey!
Hurry up and get over here, guys. It's too late to head back now, okay? Yo, I'm expecting someone to trip. Wow, no one fucking fell. That was stressful, but the thing about objects not breaking is true. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, you can still trip though and fall. That's what I've been saying. Aren't we just beyond the wavy line drawn on the map? You'll find out if you keep going forward. Why don't you just check it out? Disconcerting. When you cross the bridge? Damn, you got me curious now, boy. So it loaded the next half of the map.
Huh?
What was that? He experienced that, the load shift.
What?
What was that? What just happened? For a second, I felt like I lost consciousness and everything went back, and now I'm here.
Nope.
Yeah, it's called loading. That didn't happen to our bodies, but it happened to this world. What do you mean? But this is an accurate description, as if the world itself switched over. Could it be loading? Correct. I mean, erect.
Oh my.
Nice. You said the right word the first time.
That being said...
Anyway, Four Eyes is right. They'll just pass through the map loading point.
You know,
In some games, if you go in a building, it'll take a moment for the inside to fully load. Well, the outside is like that too, because the virtual world is divided into 2 large maps. That wavy line represents where the 2 maps meet. Think of these 2 maps as if they're 2 different rooms. In the same way, you have to go through a room or a door to move between 2 rooms. To move between the 2 maps, you have to pass through the map loading point. Is that why we can't see past the point of the binoculars in the room? Obviously, you can't see what's inside one room when you're standing inside the other. Okay, that makes sense. Finally caught the Pinoy. Hey, thank you, my man. Hope you're doing alright. A map loading point. You're just gonna walk in between. How fun! So not only does your sight get cut off, but sound gets cut off too. Yeah, you can't hear anything at all while you're inside the map loading point. So no sound goes through either. That's how someone's gonna die, dude. So the chapel's over here, right? Well, I'm gonna go ahead then. Hey, don't just go on ahead. I don't trust you being off alone by yourself.
I told you.
Because you pay attention to him that you're more likely to be tricked. So are we gonna go too? Oh, okay.
Sure.
Well, that was fun. Don't worry. Passing through the map loading point won't affect your avatars.
This is...
Moving through a map loading point. I never imagined I'd experience anything like that.
Hey.
We go after Kokichi too? He's always up to no good. Let's see, so I have to load the next map. Places like this remind you that this world was created by a program on a computer. What's up? Oh, okay. Are you alright? Okay. You just look worried. Alright. Bye-bye. Imagine experiencing loading IRL? Hell no, dude. There's no... Oh. But this is the secret of the outside world. Wait, that wasn't the secret at all. I just got some money. There's so much garbage in here. This is the chapel. It's a mess, huh? Searching this place is gonna be pretty hard. Now that we've checked all the important places in the virtual world,
Listen up.
let's split up and look for the secret of the outside world. Oh, so we're splitting up, huh? That's probably better. I wonder what the secret of the outside world could be. Monokuma would not give us much information about it.
Actually.
Are we going to be able to find it if we don't know what it is? There's no point in asking whether we'll find it or not. We just gotta do it. Yeah, that's right. Keep an eye out for anything suspicious, and it's bound to turn up. It sounds like we have a difficult task ahead of us, but I guess we have to see it through. Before we split up, I want to ask you something, Mia. What are you two whispering about?
Piece of shit.
Mind your business, titless. Quit sticking your pot belly where it doesn't belong. I don't have a pot belly. I definitely don't have a pot belly. But you're not denying that first part?
Well...
So who's going to decide how we split up?
Leave it to me.
I'll figure out how everyone should split up in a flash.
Wait!
Hold up, I'll decide that. I know this world better than any of these, so I'll decide.
I see.
You sure?
Sure.
Kaito, I want you to search the rooftop of the mansion.
What?
Why do I go up to the rooftop? It's freaking cold out there. Yeah, there's no way the faint-hearted Kaito can search in the cold. Alright, bring it on. All I gotta do is search the rooftop, right? Wow, this idiot gets tricked so easily, bro. Holy fuck. Kaito and Kokichi really don't seem to get along.
Well then.
You're in charge of the salon.
Okay.
Got it. We need 3 more people to search the mansion. Doesn't matter who.
What?
This plan suddenly became pretty sloppy.
Oh, I see.
And Gonta should come with me. We can search the mansion's surroundings since no one else wants to deal with the cold. Okay, Gonta come with you. A true gentleman must always volunteer to do the dirty work.
Oh my.
So you're just going to use Gonta again. I've decided. I'm going that way too. I have to make sure you're not abusing poor Gonta.
Alright.
We still need 1 more for mansion duty. Shuichi, come with us.
Okay.
Okay. Maki upset because she's all by herself now? If I asked her, I suspect she would just ask me if I wanted to die again. Just keep quiet for now.
Booyah!
Alright, everyone, stick with me here in the chapel and look for the secret.
I understand.
So Himiko, Maki, Mio, and myself. Understood.
All right.
Let's go back to the mansion. We gotta find the secret of the outside world.
Maki roll.
Do a good job, Maki Roll. Yo, I feel bad for
Hey,
Maki.
so
Hey, is Maki Roll mad? Shuichi, did you do something? I don't know. But we're searching here. It's gonna take a lot of effort since I can't use my magic. She's actually mad.
Leave it to me.
Leave this side to us. We'll leave the other side to you. And we should probably keep an eye on Kokichi just in case. Good idea. I'll be careful. Isn't this world just the best? How does expanding this place and making it our new reality sound to you guys? Your bodies may be confined, but here, your mind is free. Isn't that more like escaping reality? That is illogical. This is hardly a time to retreat from reality. Living in a game world seems like an interesting idea, but I wouldn't want to be here forever. I don't like the cold. It'd be better for this virtual world as a tropical island. I see you. I mean, my face isn't this ugly. What the fuck, guys? Seriously? You're gonna regret this.
I mean...
What are you, stupid? I'm already regretting this. I shouldn't have come here. Now, everyone. It's not... I know it's not great here, but let's just start searching.
Damn it!
I'll make you regret this. Regret this? What does she mean? She said such ominous things. Yeah, what does she mean, dude? Bro, I don't want her to be the killer, man. So Gonta gonna search mansion over there, right? Okay, let's go Shuichi. We'll search the mansion. It's plain to see it'll be a lot of work, but let's do our best.
Hey, so...
Shuichi, what'd you do to Makiro? If you know, you better apologize, okay? Yeah. I suppose it makes sense for a chapel to have an organ. Kaede probably would have played the organ well, too. Kaede! Sure is messy in here. There's a lot of there's a mountain of books and posters and what looks like Christmas decorations. What's this meant to hide the secret of the outside world? That's something Monokuma would do. I'm already tired. Shuichi, if you want to help, don't hold back, okay? Oh, just taking a look around. I'll go investigate the mansion. Sure is messy in here. Okay, same thing.
Leave it to me.
We'll take care of searching around this chapel. I will show you that I'm leagues apart from those household cleaning robots.
Okay.
Okay. What's up, Philip? Daddy make Maki rad. I know. Maki jealous. Maki wants the D. Dude, I love Maki. The protagonist on Hoge? Of course he does. Did everyone cross the bridge? Okay then, let's head to the mansion together. Whoops, my hand slipped. What? What are you doing? I just came to see you guys off, and my hand accidentally slipped.
Don't screw around.
That was obviously on purpose. It wasn't on purpose at all. It was an accident.
Shut up!
You keep talking shit like that, you'll only ever attract ugly bitches. You want to spend the rest of your life surrounded by ugly bitches, dumbass? It's not even an insult. I'm famous for attracting ugly people. Wait, I don't know if you should be proud about that. What are they fighting about? I've met a lot of people until now, but I never met someone so messed up.
Shit!
Seriously, that girl is so much trouble. Sorry, there was one more person there.
But
what are the people in the chapel going to do? Now they have no way to get across. Oh, you're right. You can only log out from the salon in the mansion. Oh, maybe you can fix it later. Let's just get to the mansion already.
That's right.
We'll deal with them later. First, we gotta find the secret of the outside world. Secret of the outside world. I can't imagine what it could be. All I can do is hope that it means a way out. Why? Dude, I feel like Mia's the killer. I don't want her to be the killer, man. Alright, hello. How you doing, Kyuzo? Need the lettuce. I need the lettuce. We need the lettuce. Gonta and Kaito are gonna check the mansion surroundings and rooftop. I'll go to the salon. So can the plain pair, Tsumugi and Shuichi, go plainly search the dining hall and kitchen? Sorry, Shuichi, it's my fault you got plain pair with me. But everybody knows that the plain pair is just plain dangerous.
okay.
I don't know about that. Gonta, go now. It's surprisingly cold out there, so be careful. You should come back here to warm up.
It's okay.
Thank you, but Gonta okay. Gonta not smart enough to
Come
get sick.
on, man.
What? The one who isn't smart wouldn't want to save everyone. They'd only think of themselves. Oh, thank you.
Hey,
Okay, let's stop the chit-chat and go back to looking for the secret of the outside. But we don't know what's waiting for us. So we gotta be very careful, okay? I feel like Pinoy didn't understand what I meant by lettuce.
Okay.
Oh, I thought of the fucking carpet upstairs. That's where I said lettuce. Alright, we'll start searching too. Yeah, I want to hurry and find the secret of the outside world so we can get that. I mean, lattice? Yeah, lattice. I want to go back to my real body. Well, these avatars aren't that bad, you know?
Huh?
Oh, these avatars. Just kidding. It's just a joke. I'm just joking. I'm gonna go check out the rooftop. You guys better not slack off.
Gonta.
All right, see you later. Shuichi, we should go too. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, like that stream, boys. Hit the like. No, I don't care if you like the stream. So I'll check the dining room. Can you please check the kitchen, Shuichi?
Leave it to me.
Alright, the kitchen is over there. This is the kitchen? What? This chest is well made, and the candles are certainly impressive. This is the secret of the outside world.
What is this?
Shuichi, are you the type of person who admires good craftsmanship? No, not really. I'll investigate the kitchen now. These glasses are pretty expensive.
Sorry.
Does he say the same thing for all of them? Sizes.
What's wrong?
Sorry.
This looks like a kitchen. You can see the outside world, but what is it? An object?
Well.
Something else entirely? I suppose I should search everywhere looking for anything suspicious. I searched every nook and cranny in the kitchen, but... I looked everywhere, but I didn't find anything suspicious. Perhaps I missed something. I'll look one more time. It was a waste of time. I found nothing. It's been a while, but I can't find anything. I haven't found anything even after all this. It can't be in the kitchen. What should I do now? Search somewhere else?
Shuichi!
How'd your search go, Shuichi? I didn't find anything. How about you? Same. I checked every corner, but I didn't find a thing. I'm starting to wonder if there was even something actually hidden here. Was Monokuma just lying? The way Monokuma was talking certainly was suspicious. Well, Monokuma, did you prepare some sort of bait for us? Bait? Of course I have. Okay. I get it. It was Kokichi who was steering that conversation, but why would he do that? Oh, by the way, there's something that's been bothering me.
That's...
Something bothering you? Yeah, it might have just been my imagination, but there's a small window in the dining room. Maybe 10 minutes ago I looked through it, and I thought I saw Miu.
Huh?
I saw Miu? But she should be in the chapel. And the bridge fell, so she shouldn't be able to get over here, right? That's why I thought it was just my imagination, but I figured I should say something.
Huh?
What?
What was that sound?
No.
It sounded as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but... Smoogie, let's go look.
That?
Oh shit, dude! Yo, what's going on, dude? Nothing in the entrance hall. Something outside, perhaps? Maybe that sound was something falling off the roof? But the person on the roof is...
What should we do?
For now, let's go outside and check.
No. Huh?
What happened?
What?
That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close. The Kibo should be in the chapel. Why? Anyway, let's go outside. It'll be faster to see for ourselves.
Okay.
Right. Did someone already die, dude?
Oh.
Shuichi and Tsumugi.
Gonta.
Gonta, did you see Kibo around here anywhere? No, Gonta did not see him. Huh? You didn't? But I heard his voice close by. Then did something fall off the roof? You heard that loud noise, right? Oh, Gonta hear noise, but Gonta not see anything. Huh? What could that mean? I thought I heard the sound in Kibo's voice close by. But Gonta didn't see anything? What about Kaito? He should have heard that from the roof. He would have run over there right away. What's going on? Hey, Shuichi, what does this all mean? Okay, that's what I'm going to do. We need to figure out why Kibo screamed. So let's head to the chapel. Something might have happened there. Yeah, you're right. Fuck. I wanted to look around and see if he fell off the roof.
Shuichi!
Perfect timing. Is there anything over there that can serve as a bridge?
What?
Kibo's over there? Then what was that shouting I heard earlier?
Well...
Hey, we should hurry and find something else to replace the bridge with.
Right.
Yeah, we might be able to make it in time.
Huh?
Make it in time? What do you mean?
Hey!
What happened? Why are you guys making such a scene?
Kokichi.
I didn't see anyone in the dining room, so I went to look for you guys. Looks like everyone's in trouble now that Miu dropped the bridge.
Kokichi.
This is no time for laughter. We need to find a replacement bridge. Oh, but the bridge is over there, you know.
Huh?
What? Come on, over here.
All right.
Anyway, let's go. Teacher told us, so now I'm worried. Just wait and see what happens. You get the signboard stuck on that boulder is the same one Miu dropped, right? You're right, it got swept all the way here.
Allow Gonta.
Leave it to Gonta. Gonta just needs to carry signboard.
All right.
Now that that's dealt with, let's head back to where everyone else is. Okay. Pinboy, me love you, smart. Hey, I love you too, Soggy Biscuit. What's up, Diogenes? Are they back yet?
Hey.
Oh, they're here. The Gonta just need to put board over river? The board's so thin. Will it be okay? What if board breaks?
Get it?
It may be thin, but it's made of sturdy wood. So can you hurry up and put the
Got
bridge
it.
down? Okay, got it.
What happened?
What's wrong? What happened over there?
Well,
I'll explain later, but we need to log out right now. Log out? Bro, what happened, dude?
Oh?
Where's Miyu?
Ugh.
Something happened. No! What do you mean? We're not sure, but her avatar isn't moving. Maybe something happened in the real world. No! This looks real bad, guys. Okay, let's head to the salon and log out ASAP.
hey.
Where's Kaito?
Well, that's...
No! No! I ran here as fast as I could. I didn't check the route. You didn't even bother going to the roof to get him. You're colder than I thought. Bro!
Shuichi!
Let's hurry. You can't do this to me, man! Fuck!
No.
Oh no, what? I didn't know she was gonna fucking answer. I was holding B to run. Oh my god, what did she say? I think she said probably she checked the roof and Kaito wasn't there. He said he wasn't there.
I told you.
No one was on the roof. I tried calling for him, but there was no answer.
Then...
Where did he go?
What's the
He
point?
probably logged out first by himself. But don't worry, he's not stupid enough to get himself killed. But I know he won't really die. Shuichi Saihara. You got this. You got this! I suppose that's true. I don't have to worry about him. I have to hurry and log out. I have to check on Miyu. If Miyu was killed by Kaito, dude, I swear to God. I always knew that Kaito was gonna do something bad, dude. I fucking knew it, man. Hold on, Shuichi. We can only log out one person at a time. Gonta have next turn. So Gonta just say my name and phone and someone come get him? Who cares? Just do it already.
Gonta. Ah.
Disappears. That's what logging out looks like. The avatars disappear when we log out. But Miyu's avatar is still here and unmoving. No! You got a transcript? What do you mean? What does that mean? Anyway, let's hurry and go back. The Mugi Shirogane. Kokichi, you go first. You go first, Shuichi. Or Kokichi. Log out before me. I'm sure your detective's intuition is kicking in, right? So go ahead. Don't do it, bro. Make him go.
See?
Don't be shy. Go ahead. Oh, so you're actually going first? I was kidding, but no, seriously. Go ahead. Oh my god.
Shuichi!
Oh, wait. Now that we're alone, I want to tell you something. What is it? You're really useful. Huh?
Hey!
So, how about you stop hanging out with dumb old Kaito and be my friend instead? I think it would be really useful to you too, you know? I can help you save everyone. And you want to save everyone, right?
I'm...
Shuichi Saihara. Bro, talk to this kid! Oh, I got rejected, but I won't give up that easily. When I find someone I like, I'd do anything to get them to notice me. Even strangle them. Is Kokichi, like, fucking, gay? That'd be fucking sick.
Ah.
When I opened my eyes, I could see only black. I was logged out. The helmet on my head was blocking my vision. When I realized that, I quickly reached up to grab the helmet and pulled it off. But when I did, a no! Are you fucking kidding me? Why, dude? Why is it always the ones that I fucking like, dude? It always fucking happens. It always fucking happens. Why do you do this, Spike Chunsoft? Fucking, what's your name, Kodaka? Oh my god, why? It's always the ones that I... Daybreak. Sun had risen while we were inside the virtual world.
Ding dong dong.
A body has been discovered. Everyone please report to the computer room. Wait, you're already here.
Now then.
Wow, I get to bring you the body discovery announcement live. Doing it live is great. Better than beer and fucking. Daddy, have you always had such a potty mouth? I was holding back because we already had one vulgar cast member, but now it's my time to shine. Thankfully, I'm adorable, so I can get away with saying all kinds of crude stuff. Yay, I finally get to be a foul-mouthed asshole. What a vulgar last word.
Hey.
What's wrong, Monotaro? You're just staring blankly at the body. Staring at the... Oh, yeah, it's like... Because I was like his mom. Mom... Barely heard the announcement as we stared at Miyu, dumbfounded. We just stared at Miyu's corpse.
That's terrible.
I did enough
Why?
with this. What's going on? Why was Miyu killed? Yeah, and you were bitching at her the whole fucking time. I hate you. Gonta not understand either. Miyu like this when we... Gonta wake up.
Why?
What's going on? Why this happened? It's obvious a murder happened. Murder?
Weird.
What do you mean? Did something happen while Gonta sleep? We weren't asleep, and that wasn't a dream. We were in the virtual world. Where's Kaito?
Ah.
That's right, Kaito. Almost as if on cue. Heard footsteps running fast down the hallway, the sound growing louder until the door burst open. Hey, what's this all about? What was the body discovery announced? Miyu, what the hell's going on here? You're too late, okay? All the others finished gasping in terror already.
By the way.
But anyway, where were you this whole time, Kaito? What were you doing? I was just taking a nap.
Huh?
Taking a nap? You were sleeping. What if Kaito has like a fucking, two personalities? Like some genocide jack shit. Gonta was sleeping too. Had a strange dream. Gonta not understanding anything. As I said, that was a virtual world. You logged out by yourself and then took a nap without our permission.
No.
I suddenly got logged out before I realized it. I was back here. You were logged out involuntarily.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was okay to log back in, so I went back to my room and slept.
Damn it.
Then, when that body discovery announcement woke me up, I rushed over here. Hey Kaito, if you're gonna lie, then you might as well do it better. Do you think you can make the killing game more exciting with a crappy lie like that? It's not a lie. I really was sleeping. Hold on a minute. We can discuss whether or not that's a lie later. Sounds hella tired? No, I'm fucking pissed. That's what's happening. I'm fucking tilted. I'm so tilted. What we need to do right now is begin the investigation. We need to discover who killed Miyu. You seem ready. Well, of course you are.
Right?
One of our dear friends was killed, so it's finally time for you to shine. Explain it however you'd like, Kokichi. The fact is, if we don't find out who the culprit is, we'll all be executed.
No.
But I won't let that happen. I'll find the culprit so we can all survive. Even if the culprit is Kaito?
Don't screw around.
What?
Okay.
Now, please save your arguments for the class trial. In the meantime, the Monokuma file. With this, you can even investigate up Mew's asshole. Even there?
Now then.
Well then, do your best. I'm certain you guys will make this turn of events very entertaining, asshole. I think he's actually trying to tell us that there's something inside of her ass. Daddy seems to be really enjoying that dirty word.
Mommy!
Yeah.
Okay, everyone, let's do this. I'll find the culprit this time no matter what.
Hey!
What are you being so cheery about? Well, what are you sad about? You guys hated her, not as much as you hate me, but still. I didn't hate her, I loved her!
Stop it!
That's not the issue. Of course, I thought she was loud and annoying, but
I mean,
I never wanted her to die. I want us to all escape together.
Yes.
Miyu was certainly brash and spirited, but she wasn't a bad person.
Listen closely.
Believe me, I had her perform maintenance on my body, so I know. I know very well. I want to cry, but I can't. I should have had Miyu install a crying function. Would your tears cause you to short circuit? Not at all. My body's completely waterproof. This is the time for that. Gonta no can forgive this. Gonta never forgive this. Never forgive culprit either. It's either Kaito or Gonta.
Gonta, idiot.
But Gonta never forgives self. Gonta swear to protect everyone, but Gonta failed to protect Miyu. Gonta no can protect anyone again. Gonta's failure is gentleman. I'm so tired of this awful feeling. I have to do something. I can't let this. Don't carry the burden all by yourself. Huh?
Listen up.
You're my sidekick, don't forget.
Yeah.
We're gonna do it together. If we work together, we can solve this. No way, Jose.
What?
What?
Well, you know.
Shuichi is the most reliable person in a class trial, you know. Why would we let such an important person work together with a suspect like you? Suspect? You're saying that if I was the culprit, Shuichi would hide the truth to protect me?
Don't screw around.
Bullshit! Don't underestimate Shuichi. Even if I was the culprit, he's the type of guy that see things through. Remember Kaede's last class trial? He saw us through that, didn't he? I believe in Shuichi.
Okay.
Kaito, you love to believe, don't you, Kaito?
You really don't.
But that belief can turn against you, especially in this killing game, you know? I've got no idea what you're talking about. I don't get it at all. Fine, if you're gonna get all worked up over it, then me and Shuichi won't team up.
Don't worry about
It's just for now. But hearing them say all that, I can't stay
it.
quiet.
I believe in you.
That's it. Try to get through this on your own. Clear me of suspicion with your own power. If you can be clear. So we working with Kokichi right now? Feels like another one of Kokichi's tricks. Of course, this is Kaito we're talking about. Nothing I can say changes his mind. Regardless, there is only one thing I can do. I can't be afraid. I can't get lost now. In order to protect everyone, I have to do something. First, I should check the Monokuma file. The victim is the ultimate inventor, Miyu Iruma. The body was discovered in the... Look how fucking... Oh my god, she got fucking destroyed, dude. Look at her face. She's straight... Oh my god, she literally... This is literally Miyu's face, dude. I feel terrible for her. Approximate time of death is 6:30 a.m. There are no external wounds on the body. No external wounds, killed around 6:30 in the morning. The time of death happened 30 minutes before now, while we were still in the virtual world. What do you want? You don't have to be so wary of me. It's not like I'm gonna get in your way, Shuichi. I hate lies so much that I tend to suspect others a lot. Kaito said he wouldn't team up with you for this case, but I can't trust those words.
Means
That's why I'm keeping an eye out, just in case he tries to bother you. Keeping an eye out.
it's true.
Don't take it the wrong way, though. I'm not trying to replace Kaito as your partner, okay?
All
I'm
right.
gonna help you as much as I can. So, where are you gonna investigate now? What is he up to? Why is he following you? Small bottle. Someone was drinking? That's Oma's chair. Something on the seat. Small bottle. I also have seen this before. This is yours, right, Shuichi? Is it? Mine? No, I guess it's not yours, but it is from your lab. Oh, that's right. This was in the Ultimate Detective's lab. Yeah, it's that poison. Do you know about this, Kokichi? Of course, because I already checked it. We are in a killing game, you know. If there's poison and tricks prepared, then of course I'd investigate them ASAP.
That's...
Is that... It's not so I can use them. I check in case someone else uses them. Is that really
By
true?
the way.
Did you see the label on the back of the bottle? Label. According to the warnings here, this poison is pretty lethal. It becomes neutralized once it's mixed, so it has to be taken directly. But when it's taken directly, the victim will immediately die, even if they only sip a bit. It means if you get the victim's mouth open, you can kill them instantly. I can't imagine a better method of killing someone who's logged in. I should tell you that what symptoms of this poison causes. It causes a small blood vessel under the conjunctiva to explode, which makes the whites of your eye turn blood red. Bloodshot eyes. That's important information. Well, that's everything about this poison. Am I doing a good job? Maybe it's time you acknowledge me as your partner. I thought I remembered you saying that you didn't want to be my partner. Did I? Well, sometimes I lie without thinking about it. Seriously.
Anyway.
Who brought this poison? Did you think the culprit, or do you think the culprit did it? Who brought the poison? I can't be certain. I think it was Oma, because it's Oma's chair. But I do know that the poison left on that person's chair. Yeah, it's Oma's chair. Have to go now. Good luck in the trial. All right, YCGF. This is the device we wore on our heads under the virtual world. Some helmets still have their cords plugged in, others have them removed. I'm positive they were unplugged after logging out. That's it, cords. We're supposed to plug the cords from the computer into our helmets. The red for consciousness and the blue for memory. If you get those mixed up, it just said to be a glitch or something. Vegetable, maybe body talk to someone. Okay. From what the time of death indicated in the Monokuma file, Miyu was killed while we were still in the virtual world.
Like I thought.
It ended up like this after all. I have a bad feeling ever since I thought I saw Miu from the dining room window. You thought you saw Miu? Yeah, I told Shuichi about it. I'm alright, Black Omar. Thank you, Logan. There's a small window in the dining room maybe 10 minutes ago. I looked through it, and I thought I saw Miu.
Oh.
But you saw Miu then? I thought I must have been mistaken since she should have been by the chapel. You're only saying you were mistaken, so you don't have to feel as guilty.
Because?
If you had been positive it was Miu, then you could have done something sooner. You could have prevented her death, you know? Damn.
Hey!
That's just speculation, Cookie. Can't judge in
My
hindsight.
bad.
Oh, we went a little off topic there. Anyway, I wanted to ask you something. What did you do after you thought you saw Miu? I thought I was mistaken, but it really bothered me, so about 10 minutes later I told Shuichi, and while we were talking about it, BANG! Do some subs, boy? Nah, don't worry about it, man. We heard a loud noise and rushed out into the entrance hall. For now, let's go outside and check. And then Kibo screamed. We still don't know what he screamed about though.
Huh?
Kibo's voice, huh? Wasn't he at the chapel?
Okay.
He was, but Samuki and I are positive it was his voice. We heard Kibo from the entrance hall when he should have been at the chapel. That's weird because you shouldn't be able to hear anything between the chapel and the mansion. Even Miu said that. Yeah, you can't hear anything at all while you're inside the map loading point.
I see.
Sound shouldn't reach through the map loading point, so how did we hear Kibo's voice? How are we able to hear Kibo at the mansion if he was at the chapel? Maybe someone's lying.
Hey!
By the way, Kokichi, did you hear the loud noise or Kibo's voice at all? I'm not sure. I must have not noticed those 2 minutes of searching. You're lying to his face. Kaito.
Hey!
Kaito, you keep interrupting me when I talk. Do you like me or
Don't
something?
screw around.
Why would I like you, dumbass? I was interested in Shuichi's conversation. I heard Kibo's voice when it should have been impossible. Can you tell me more about that? Well, what I said before was pretty much everything. After that, we headed back to the chapel to see what happened. We saw Gonta as we left the mansion, and the 3 of us went to the river together. That's when we met up with Kokichi. And then we used a signboard that I found as a bridge. What about it, though? Did you notice anything? Suppose not. I see you're working hard. It looks like you're starting to take this game seriously, Kaito.
Shut up!
Very interesting.
I've
been wondering, what was the secret of the outside world that we were searching for anyway? It's true, we got sidetracked by Miu's murder case. We never discovered what that secret actually was. We couldn't find anything at the chapel, and you found nothing at the mansion, right?
Okay.
No, Samuki and I didn't find anything.
My bad.
I didn't find anything either. That's probably the same with Kaito and Gonta, right? Right? And knowing them, if they had found something, they would have told us right away. Yeah, they would have, unlike you. Whoa, now Shuichi, did you hear that? This robot's being sassy with me.
That's so mean.
Did you know? Robots don't need warm blood to function, so they become cold like this. That's why he's more concerned about the secret of the outside world than poor me. He told us he couldn't cry even if he wanted to. He went so far as to stage his dramatic reaction.
That's wrong.
That's not true. I'm hoping we discover the truth too.
Oh.
You're a pretty advanced robot. You can be sassy and make excuses. I fucking love Oma. Holy shit. Everyone is pretty sus. Yeah, everyone is pretty sus. There's a couple people I think definitely didn't do it, but there's like 3 that I think are possible. Maki was working on the computer, her hand moving the mouse rapidly. You know how to work that computer, Maki? No, not really. I've never used this program before either. I see. I imagine that it would be difficult to understand unless you were an expert.
Well...
But I did find the text file regarding this program. It has info about the program's basic features, but other than that, there's not much. Oh, so what did it say? If you don't want to tell me, at least tell Shuichi. According to this text file, the killing game simulator uses a certain program as the base. It's called Neo World Program. Never heard of it. In this killing game simulator, objects can't break. Your body's 5 senses are connected to your avatar, and your avatar cannot be harmed. But any damage inflicted on your avatar will be transferred to your body in the real world. That matches what Miu told us.
True.
If your avatar receives fatal damage, then your real body will die from shock. Shock? Ooh, this is the first time we're hearing about this. Someone receives a fatal injury, the person will die in the real world. Okay. So, well, your 5 senses are connected, so it makes sense you feel the same amount of pain.
Right?
So it wouldn't be too surprising if you died from a fatal injury.
Man.
But the more important question is, why did Mii keep such an important detail a secret? That is strange. I have no idea why she would mention such an important detail. Did she hide that from us on purpose? That's all it says about the virtual world's basic features. The rest of the virtual world is the same as the real world, including the laws of physics. Warp sims, special transportation like mounts do not exist. Imagine riding a mount, dude, Jesus. So you can only move around using your avatar.
How boring.
She should have added warps and mounts to the virtual world. That's all it says in this text file. Okay.
But
The info in the text file correct?
What are you
What do
talking
you mean?
nuh-uh.
I'm not doubting you or anything, Maki, but I'm just saying the file could have been rewritten. It's possible someone rewrote the original info with false info, you know? But to determine that, you would need extensive knowledge of computers.
It's my time to shine.
Okay, what you got, Monotaru?
Huh?
Stop it.
Don't get in our way. I won't get in the way. In fact, I want you to let me help with the investigation. Help with the investigation? Monotaru, what are you saying?
Hey.
Come on, please, won't you let me help with the investigation? Ever since I forgot I'm bad with computers, I'm good with computers. Wow, nice.
What are you talking
That's convenient. Yeah, it makes no sense.
No way!
You can't, Monotaru. We're not allowed to help the participants. As mascots, we gotta stick to that rule.
I don't care.
So he's gonna die next then. I want to avenge my dead mommy.
Huh?
Your mommy? You mean me?
Not that!
No, Monotaru, you've forgotten again. You've forgotten that she's not our
I
mother.
want you!
And you've forgotten about the important person you need to protect. Shut up, you pig! I'm busy avenging mommy's death. How sad. It looks like this is goodbye. I love you, but there's someone I need to protect. Goodbye.
So long! Farewell!
What the hell is she talking about? Alrighty then, let's do this. Do what?
So what?
I don't care either way. If you want to help, then that's fine. True, I suppose, but
Thanks.
I'll do my best for mommy's sake.
No.
Wait, perhaps we should... He's doing his best for his dead mommy. I'm so touched. Alright,
Okay.
fine. I'll leave it to you then. I suppose I have that
All
choice.
right.
I'll start analyzing the computer right away. Chill, bro. This dude's straight... This guy's going in, bro.
Match for my hands.
He's just smashing this damn thing.
His hands are going at such an intense speed that the friction is creating fire.
All right.
I've already analyzed the key things.
Huh?
Already?
Okay.
The text file is consistent with the original program. It doesn't look like it was altered.
Yay.
Also, I found this too.
Is this...
This looks like the information of when everyone logged in and out.
Okay.
There's no sign that this was altered either. It's definitely accurate information. Okay, let me see. Himiko, Sumugi, Kaito, Kiba, Shuichi login. Maki login. Kokichi, Gonta login. Miyu login. Kaito logs out. Kiba logs out. Okay.
Hey,
So Kaito did log out. He logged out way before Miyu died. It really does have everyone's login and logout times recorded. Aside from Miyu, everyone has logged in and out
You're
once.
right.
And it would appear that no one secretly logged out and then logged back in. And my main concern becomes... Oh, I didn't mean to do that, my bad. Okay, I'll read chat what's going on. Everyone's pretty sus. Sumugi is the strongest alibi out of everyone. Though, I mean, we were with her during most of the events this evening out of everyone here. Investigation, I mean, she did see her, but neglected to tell Shuichi after 10 minutes. Why would you take 10 minutes to tell someone during a killing game? Yeah, that's very true. Like, I understand what she said when she was like, oh, I had to think about it, but I mean, you should, like, that sounds pretty suspicious, you know? Like, why wouldn't you say anything? I understand that logic. I'm just pointing out she'd have the hardest time seeking away since Saihara was so close. Like, right now, there's like 3 or 4 people I think that could probably do it. How you doing, Laser Man? Kaito, he logged out ahead of us. Oh, it couldn't be him. I think everyone might be trying to frame Kaito right now, but maybe it's not Kaito, because then it would be too obvious, you know? Also, there's something else I noticed while I was analyzing the program. It looks like some parts of the program were rewritten. It's been rewritten. Obviously, Miyu was the only person capable of doing that. But which files did she rewrite and what did she change?
Okay.
I'll analyze that, of course, but it's going to take a little time. Well, as long as it's done by the class trial, then Shuichi will be able to avenge Miyu. Just say whatever he
All
pleases.
right.
Then I'll keep on analyzing the crap out of this program. You're so reliable.
That's true.
Yeah, way more than you. Damn.
That's right.
Shuichi, I gotta explain just so you don't understand. Explain what? Talking about how you logged out by yourself, right? Okay, let's hear it then.
What?
Why are you...
Yeah.
Feel free to lie, of course. Exposing lies is the real pleasure of this game after all.
Don't screw around.
What?
Hey,
Kaito, just ignore him and talk to me, okay?
I mean,
About the whole logging out thing, I don't really get it myself. When I was looking for the secret of the outside world on the rooftop, a circle lit up under me. I was suddenly sucked in, and before I knew it, I was logged out. Same thing happened when I used the phone to log out. How did that happen on the roof? What happened after you logged out?
so...
Everyone else was still logged in, but I didn't know if it was okay for me to log back in. So I just went back to my room and slept. Since it was dawn, I was pretty tired. And the body discovery announcement woke you.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. I heard it and rushed back
Hey.
here. Do you remember what condition Mia's body was in when you logged out? Nah, I didn't pay attention to that, so I don't know. You didn't notice anything wrong? Like whether she was dead or not? Like I said, I don't know. Okay, sorry. So I just need to object to the contradiction in that
Don't screw
testimony, right?
around.
I said I'm not lying. Tell him,
Shuichi.
Shuichi. No, Shuichi. In order to find the truth, you can't be biased. I think he's telling the truth. I don't think he's lying. I never thought Miu would be killed. When I saw her avatar there not moving, I thought maybe, but...
You're right.
That's right, you saw that Miu's avatar in the virtual world stopped moving. Me, Kibo, and Maki all found her avatar. Can you tell me more about that? Any details? You're looking for the secret of the outside world at the chapel.
Hey.
Miu was too, right?
No.
No, Miu volunteered to look around the outside of the chapel, so she wasn't with us. Miu volunteered to look outside? We searched, but we couldn't find anything. Then, right when we were starting to get tired, all of a sudden we heard a really loud sound outside. That must be the sound I heard as well. Something must have hit the wall of the chapel really hard. We felt it all the way from inside. Something hitting the chapel. What if she committed suicide? So we all rushed outside to check the side of the chapel. We found Miu's avatar. That's when you went to log out to check Miu's real body, right? But when we went to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason.
Jeez.
Then, while we were standing around wondering what to do, you guys showed up.
Thank you.
Oh.
Testimony sounded pretty important, especially how they couldn't cross the river.
Because?
Because if they weren't able to cross, then no one could have gone between the mansion and the chapel. Then this helps us narrow down the people who could have come into contact with Miu. Okay. Nanda kore wa?
hey,
Gonta, are you alright?
You're so dumb.
Are you still depressed about Miu? Come on, don't be such a Debbie Downer.
By the way,
Oh, Gonta, I want to know what you think. Rare, I know, but who do you think is the culprit?
Gonta don't know.
Murder already happened when Gonta wake up.
How this
But why this
happened?
happened? Why Miu killed? Gonta not understand anything.
How can this
But
be?
Gonta frustrated and sad. Gonta no could protect Miu. He seems all over the place right now. Oh man, he can't think at all when he's like this.
it's true.
If Gonta doesn't seem to be lying, I'm pretty sure he's telling us the truth. Well, I guess a big dum-dum like Gonta doesn't have the brains to lie in the first
Hey.
place. Don't talk about him like that.
Disappointing.
I'm so disappointed in you, Gonta. When I first met you, I thought you'd be more
Sorry.
useful.
Gonta, idiot.
Now, I feel bad for Gonta, man.
Hey,
If you feel that bad about it, then stop blaming yourself. Help us find the culprit instead. This is the culprit's fault anyway, so pull yourself together and help us, okay? Gonta
Gonta
understand.
do his best.
yeah.
That's the spirit. Now Kokichi's encouraging him? I really don't know what Kokichi's thinking. Okay. Hey there, I know you're busy with the computer, but I want to go over what we learned from the investigating
Okay.
program. Oh, you want to use this computer? Go right ahead. Alright, first, what program information was listed in that text file? According to the file, the killing game simulator is based on the Neo World program. In the simulator, objects can't break. Your 5 senses are connected to your avatar, but your avatar cannot be harmed. Damage inflicted to your avatar will be transferred to your real body. Exactly what Mew told us. If your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock. In other words, fatal injuries in the virtual world are fatal to your real body as well. I don't recall Mew ever telling us this. She wouldn't just forget to tell us. Was she hiding this information on purpose? Physics are also the same in the virtual world. There isn't any warping or quick transportation methods. You can only use your avatar to get around. That's about all that's written in the text file. The other piece of evidence I found interesting was the login logout record that Monotaro found. Recorded all the times we logged in and logged out. Excluding the victim Mew, everyone only logged in and out once. No one secretly logged out and back in. Means Kaito, he logged out before any of us, but it couldn't have been him. The program itself has been modified in a few ways. We have to wait for Monotaro to finish his analysis for that info. I don't think she committed suicide because they didn't say that her avatar looked any different. Like, no physical, like, she didn't hang herself or anything. Alright, then I'll keep on analyzing the crap out of this program. Do you not even think about saying the name of the killer in this chapter or anything about it? Remember the kids have one? Not wrong. Hey, what's up, Dole? This is the device we wore on our heads to enter the virtual world. Some helmets will have their cords plugged in, and others have them removed. My concern is the cords. We're supposed to plug the two cords of the computer into our helmets. The red for consciousness and the blue for memory. If they were switched, glitching might occur. That's what Miyu told us. No! Miyu's hands are clasped around her neck as if she was gasping for air. Her eyes are wide open in panic. She must have suffered quite a bit. She literally looks like she got fucking destroyed, dude. I feel so bad for her. So fucking bad.
Wow.
That is one grody face. Miyu must have suffered a lot. Why is the one that I like the most have to suffer so much, dude? A vulgar death fit for a vulgar bitch. Come on, Oma.
Hey!
Stop, Kokichi. Even if you're joking, that's too far.
It's nothing.
You're right. You should never speak ill of the dead, no matter how much you hated them.
Right?
Even if she was a despised, pathetic, dirty cum toilet of a person. Come on, Oma! I suppose I'll never get Kokichi to change. But what's Miyu's cause of death? It doesn't say in the Monokuma file. May I? I want to let you know just in case it turns out to be a clue.
By the way,
I was the first one to log out and find Miyu's body. She was still wearing the helmet and her body was contorting in this awful position. So she was still like... Maki logged out after I did, and she helped me take Miyu's helmet off. And then she was gone.
Hey!
Is that a confession?
Why?
How is that a confession? Anyway, the question is the cause of death. What caused her to suffer like this? Okay. I can't, like, bro, check her saliva, check everything, bro. Are you done investigating the crime scene? So do you know who the culprit is yet? No, this might not actually be the crime scene. Injuries in the virtual world can be fatal in the real world. I mean, there's a possibility that she was killed in the virtual world. Because the next area to investigate should be... Oh, my bad.
Oh, I see.
The virtual world. We should go there again.
See?
I just read your mind, didn't I? I did, right?
Got it.
Right? That's the case that I'm coming to. Oh, great. He's coming. You must really like me, huh? Say whatever you want. I don't have time to waste on you.
Yeah.
If we go back to the virtual world, we might find some new clues. With those, I might be able to clear my name. May I join you as well? I also think we should investigate the virtual world again.
Alright.
Why don't we all go?
Ah,
Oh, so I get to be the avatar again? I thought you hated it.
well,
I'm going to stay here. He's still in the middle of analyzing the program. I want to search this place some more. This is no time to be sleeping. That's not what we're... Well, that's fine. And I'll stay here too. What? Surprised? Are you going to get lonely without your partner?
My bad.
But I'm busy too, you know. I have to watch Maki in case she tries to do anything deceitful. Deceitful?
See?
Well, you and Kaito are pretty close, so you might do something deceitful for him, right?
Thank
Good thing Gonta's here with me. Your glare is too scary to handle alone. Gonta would risk his life to protect me from a murderer. Hey, if you keep messing or saying messed up crap like that, I'm gonna kick your ass into orbit.
right already.
It's fine. Just ignore him and hurry to the virtual world.
Okay.
Let's just focus on solving the case for now.
Thank goodness.
I don't like violence. The ultimate supreme leader would rather sneak around.
So that means...
So anyway, I'll leave the virtual world to you, Shuichi.
Yeah.
But I'm not exaggerating when I say this class trial can only be solved by you, okay? Your talent can save the useless people here, you know?
What?
Who you calling useless?
I told you.
Enough already. Let's go. What an idiot, an actual idiot? What do you mean? What'd I do? Sorry for the spoil. Oh, I didn't see it. You good? We'll just yeah, I didn't see what he said, so I don't even know someone got banned. See, this is why I read the fucking what do you call it? Games, that way I don't notice. Chat. Picked up our helmets once again. Sitting in the same seats as before. At least close Miyu's eyes, man.
So the red cord goes in the right side and the blue cord in the left, yeah?
I think it's the opposite.
Yeah, let's do that.
right is the hand I hold my chopsticks sure to get it right.
If you're that worried, why don't you use one that's already set up?
Alright, sir. Head to flip the switch. Someone's gonna get glitched, I think. Oh boy.
Great, huh?
My avatar, look, my avatar. So you liked it after all.
No.
So we're back here.
100%.
Apparently we always arrive in this room when we log in. You said that logging in and out isn't possible unless we're in this room.
Huh?
Then how did I get logged out while I was on the
Okay.
rooftop? We need to investigate
What'd
that
you
area
do?
too. We're going to go check Mia's avatar,
That's
right?
right.
I think her avatar is still near the chapel.
Yeah!
Now let's head out to the chapel. Should check the map before heading to the chapel. Maps in the wall, one in the mansion, one in the world. Mansion first. First floor has a salon, dining room, blah blah blah. Oh no. Right. Fine, it's strange, feels there's some secret to this. Tells me by me. Now what's bothering me?
Hey, Shuichi.
I understand. Looking at maps makes you feel calm, doesn't it?
Huh?
You're the type of kid who stares at maps alone instead of playing at recess, aren't you?
No.
I never did anything like that.
Shuichi!
Don't forget we're here for you, bro.
Indeed.
You're not alone anymore.
That's fine.
You don't need to withdraw into a shell, you know. What the fuck? I'm so proud of you. You made friends with real people, not maps.
That's wrong.
I'm investigating, just investigating. Poor guy. Oh yeah, you like that fucking carpet?
What
Would you
happened?
please come with me? What happened? I found something strange. I don't know if it's relevant to the case, but I want you to hear your opinion. I wanted to hear your opinion anyway. It's right this way. Toilet paper? Hog? Why be in a
That's
place
right.
like this? It's cold here.
Huh? Which means...
My initial thought was that someone may come here to defecate.
No.
Why would someone come over here to take a shit, you fucking idiot? I don't think avatars have bowel movements. I don't have to go at all.
Huh?
I didn't realize that. It never occurred to me as I do not need to expel solid waste in the real world. I'm sorry.
Ah,
Oh, wait.
but
So strange. Why would toilet paper be in a place like this? Could this be related to the case? Wow. How suspicious. Alright.
My apologies.
Oh my.
Okay. Why is that bridge here?
Hey, so
Is this a signboard that Mew threw into the river? Yeah, we found it. Whoops, my hand slipped.
you know,
Not some other signboard, right? See, there's only one of them. It's definitely the same. I brought back the one that was stuck on the rocks in the river. So that's what happened. But there's something bothering me. The rocks that the signboard got caught on weren't on the chapel side of the map. They're on the mansion side. I don't know if that bothers you. You just got washed on the chapel of the mansion, right? Over the river. Yeah, I was actually wondering this when we were getting that thing. Because it looked like it was going this way. Or wait, for you guys, it would be that way. It was going this way, and I was like, that doesn't make sense because it would go down and then like that, right? Or, fuck, for you guys to be like this. It would go like that, but if that river's flowing this way, that doesn't make any sense. Hajime is the ultimate alpha, dude. Alright, for now we need to investigate the scene. Okay. Look. Yeah, see? This is what I was saying. It all goes that way. Doesn't make sense. I had to have been placed there. Oh wow, she did get fucked. I think the crime has not been altered since I found her.
So...
There's no possibility that someone tried to tamper with the crime scene afterwards. I'm doing alright, bud. That's for sure. It's just like how we left it. I'm pretty confident in my memory. I memorized a magic spell that would take a whole year just to chant.
What?
If you think I'm lying, I can start the chant right now, you know. No
Unfortunately.
thank you. I do not think I could wait a whole year. A long guy avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains unchanged.
Actually,
Look at all this stuff scattered around. What happened here?
Jeez.
That's what we're gonna start investigating right now. Isn't that right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Right. This is a hammer. Why would there be a hammer in this world? Remember the turn to delete all dangerous weapons? Yep. Miu said she deleted dangerous objects. I can't imagine she'd miss a hammer. Was Miu lying? Well, why would she lie? Is this a cell phone? There's cell phones in this world? What could they be for?
No.
The phone, so it lets her log out. Okay, so that's how she was on the other side. Cell phone. I can't believe there's something like this here. Perfect time. I'd like you to help me out with something. I just want to test something
Come
out.
on, man.
Help you out?
Of course.
I never say no to a favor from my sidekick.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kaito.
You know,
What do you need me to
Is
do?
that all right?
I don't have to do anything. You just have to stand there. He's gonna say Kaito Momoto and see if he disappears. Kaito Momoto. Right. Okay.
I knew it.
He logged out, just as I thought. It's gonna be used to log out just like the phone in the salon. And this proves it doesn't have to be the person themselves. If you just say their name, you can log out anyone you
Alright.
like. But thanks to Kaito's help, I'm starting to pin this down. Did she commit suicide then? I bet Kaito was pretty surprised when he logged out all of a sudden. I should apologize for that later. And this is probably that bridge. This is a piece of lattice. What is this here? That's a mysterious object. It's a wooden mat. It used to be common in bathrooms. Oh, so this was where the carpet was. I didn't see anything like it at the chapel. Where did it come from? Not from the chapel, then why is it here?
yeah.
I just figured it out with my magic. You did?
I see.
Maybe someone used that instead of the signboard to cross the river? That someone is the culprit.
No.
I don't think so. The river's current is pretty fast. Even if you use it to get across, there's no reason it would be here. I know that. I was just testing you a little. Why would you want to test me? But what does this mean? What's something like this doing here? So it's a mat. It's not a fucking board. I'm not positive why this lattice is left here, but I'm sure that it must have something to do with the case. Miu's avatar is frozen, collapsed in the snow. The locked avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains. Makes sense for a killing game simulator. If the body disappeared, we couldn't investigate. The avatars never show injuries, so they stay the same. She still looks almost alive.
But
Her face is so pretty here, isn't it? It's hard to believe she's dead.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Is that it?
Hey.
Okay. Tell me more about how you found Miu one more time. We're looking for the secret of the outside world at the chapel, but since Miu volunteered to check outside the chapel, she was separated from it. After a while, we started the search. We heard a really loud sound outside. Something must have hit the wall of the chapel really hard. We felt it all the way from the inside. Something hit the chapel wall, so we all rushed outside to check the side of the chapel and found Miu's avatar. And then we all tried to go to the mansion to log out and check Miu's real body. But then when we got to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason. Then while we were standing around wondering what to do, you guys showed up.
Thank you.
Thank you, I got it. I'm starting to think it was a suicide. There must be some clue in that account.
actually,
Reminds me, you can't leave footprints
You're
in the snow, can you? It looks that way. This is a killing game simulator. Probably because footprints in the snow would make finding the culprit easy. The snow probably isn't a clue for this case. What? Okay. What's wrong, Kibo? Is something bothering you? I just remembered something. I think the whispering I overheard might be relevant to this case. You heard whispering? Yes, I did not intend to eavesdrop, but I did hear it. Felt before we gathered at the chapel and dispersed to begin searching. Yeah, the Oma and Miu. It would seem Kokichi and Miu had made plans to meet each other. Meet each other? Kokichi was confirming the specific place they were supposed to meet. I couldn't hear the whole conversation, but I'm certain the rooftop was mentioned. And those two met on the rooftop?
well,
But it's strange, right? If they were planning to meet at the mansion's rooftop, why did Miu volunteer to search the area around the chapel?
You're right.
It's true. If they were meeting on the rooftop, she would have wanted to search the mansion. Either way, she couldn't have been able to get to the rooftop. She was searching the area around the chapel, which is where we found her avatar. And with no bridge to cross the river, she could not have gone from the chapel to the mansion. That's true. Something is strange about it. Okay.
Shuichi!
It would seem that we're finished investigating this place. Oh, shit, my bad. I thought I could, like, take control of my character. It seems like you can put stuff in your clothes here, too, just like the real world. Neat. So, what are we gonna do next? Are we gonna go back to the real world? Oh, before that, there's one more place I have to investigate, the mansion rooftop.
As I thought.
Very well, then. The place me and Kokichi were supposed to meet, the place Kaito logged out. Positive it has something to do with this case, there should be clues there. I don't really get it, but if you want to investigate, let's go do that, Shuichi. Okay. Everyone's counting on you, including
Shuichi.
myself. Please give the class trial everything you've got and see us through to the end. I'll do my best as well, of course. I as well. I can at least do that. I'm a detective after all. Yo, what's up, Tiger? If only they could kick out Kaito from the main story as easily as he did there. There's usually a short fanfic where that's technically not read until after the chapter ends. Yeah, sure. I mean, he violently trusts everyone, so that makes him so irritating. I don't mind Kaito. I think he's a nice guy.
Shuichi!
Hey Shuichi, what was that all about?
Sorry.
I'm so sorry. I just wanted to see if you could log out using the cell phone.
Jeez.
And tell me first, that was bad for my heart. I suddenly got logged out. I panicked and rushed back here.
Okay.
Stop it.
Come on now. Enough. Don't interfere with the investigation. I wasn't interfering. Wait, why did you guys come back here? Did you already finish investigating? I want to investigate the rooftop next. Oh, what's important about the rooftop? Wasn't Miyu at the chapel the whole time? We found her on the ground next to it.
Oh,
Now, let's believe in Shuichi's reasoning.
it'll be okay.
Shuichi can do it for sure. He's the ultimate detective after all. If you're gonna be like that, then do what you want. Investigate the rooftop or whatever. But Shuichi's my sidekick. In other words, his deductions are my deductions. And my deductions are his.
Hey now.
What are you, some credit-stealing bully?
I mean...
He's the next fucking, what's the second, Madarame. He's the next Madarame. Well, I'm gonna investigate Miyu's avatar since I got interrupted last time.
Well then.
Let's go to the rooftop. Alright. Let me check this shit. See what that meeting was about. Miyu and Kokichi were supposed to be on this very rooftop, and the person in charge of searching this area, Kaito, was forcibly logged out. This area must have something to do with the case. I can see that this building's on top of a hill, right? And I can't see past this point because it's the map loading point. But that is strange. Why would the map loading point be right in the middle of the world? Something doesn't seem right. Miyu probably altered that, right? So you can't see what's going on, if I had to guess. Storage room. A little different than how I remember. It's the lattice, right? I'm pretty sure the lattice came from this room. Nice joke. What's wrong, Himiko?
Okay.
When murders happen in a mansion in the snow like this, they're always locked room issues. Isn't that right? But it's disappointing that you can't leave footprints on the snow in this world. Is that something to be disappointed about? I see.
Hey!
What's wrong, Samumi? Look at that doorknob. It's locked.
Ah!
It is. It's a thumb turn lock. Easy to lock. It seems like you can't lock it unless you're on the outside. And look, the keyhole's on this side of the door. Isn't it usually the other way around? Not necessarily. I've seen this before to prevent you from locking yourself out. Is that so? This rooftop has a lock on that door. That is important information. Lock the door? Ibo, did you find anything? This is difficult. There's nothing here that seems to resemble a clue. Miyu should have arranged to meet with Kokichi here. I thought we could at least confirm whether or not she really came to the rooftop, but unfortunately there are no clues which indicate that. Did Miyu ever come to the rooftop? That is an important question. I wanted your opinion on something. Do you think you could get up and down from this roof from outside the mansion? No, that would have been very difficult. This rooftop is rather high. Even the edge of the roof is roughly the height of a 3 to 4 story building.
You're right.
It's certainly too high to jump. It means it would have been impossible to climb up from the outside. It means that the only way to this rooftop is the stairs. I expected everything here. All that's left now is... Oh, Maki came. How you doing, bud? Oh, there you are. I was looking for you.
Huh?
Maki, why are you here? I thought you were analyzing the program. Monotaro finished analyzing the program, so he told me to gather everyone. You finished?
Shuichi!
Should probably head back then. Our investigation here is pretty much done, right?
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. I've investigated everything I needed to.
Shuichi!
Well then, we'll head back first.
I don't wanna.
I don't want to say goodbye to my avatar. Did you like it that much?
Then...
We should go too.
Hey!
What's wrong?
Ew.
Oh, you're definitely more reliable in a class trial than out. All the others think so too. What?
Well...
I'm not trying to sound like Kaito, but I don't think you should carry all the burden alone. You're Shuichi Saihara before you're a detective. Don't ever forget that. Well, I shouldn't be talking. I threw away my identity as Maki Harukara to be an assassin.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. Alright, what do you guys think? Remember, people control. Don't you dare even say anything slightly spoilery. What if they climbed up to the rooftop with their bamboo bags? Oh my god, don't do this to me. This is their Muse avatar will be laid to rest. You can die in a grand location. Pinoy's new waifu, after Oma. It's probably gonna be Maki. I like her a lot. I think Maki's really cool. Maki dies. It's over. It's over. We're quitting the game. I'm never finishing it. Oh, wait. Oh. Because I know Kaito's still, like, over at Miu's body, so I want to see if he's still there. It's just you and me. We should log out,
By the
too.
way.
Did something happen between you and Kaito?
Huh?
What?
Well...
When he logged out a little while ago, he looked like he was in a bad
Sorry.
mood. Probably my fault.
Well...
I don't know what happened between you and Kaito, but that idiot is simple, so I'm sure he'd forgive you if you just apologized. That's all
Well...
I have to say? Okay. Luigi Saihara. God, he said that I thought someone fucking died. My heart stopped for a second, dude. I pulled the device off my head and the real world appeared before me.
Shuichi!
Isn't the real world way better than some virtual reality? Anyway, I felt so lonely without you around. Apologize for making me feel unloved.
Hey!
Something I wanted to ask you. I totally didn't draw anything in your tummy while you were logged in, right? Oh, draw anything.
Huh?
Okay.
It's
What?
a lie.
I'm kidding. So what is it you want to
Is
ask?
that alright?
You played with Miu on the rooftop, right? Did you end up meeting her? Oh, so you know about that, Shuichi. Impressive, Mr. Ultimate Detective.
Okay.
And I'll tell you what happened. I never met up with Miu. I couldn't get to the rooftop because it was locked.
Huh?
Locked. After I gave up and went back to the salon to search for the secret of the outside world. Is that true, Kokichi? Are you doubting me?
That's...
Did someone verify that you were at the salon the entire time? Did you meet with anyone there? No, I don't have a witness.
Right?
But you can also say that there's no witness who can prove I wasn't there.
Hey!
Unless you saw the salon empty yourself.
Anyway,
Well, it's up to you whether you want to believe me or not.
Shuichi!
You shouldn't doubt me like that. We're partners. Which one is it? Kokichi meet with me or not? You lying or telling the truth? Which is it? I think he's not lying. I think he's being true. Right? You lie! Depression. Alright, what happened, Monotaro?
Hey!
I've been waiting for you, Shinichi. I'm sure Maki already told you, but I finally finished analyzing the program.
Okay.
I'm starting to put together a lot of important facts, so here they are. He really is trying to be our friend, a little bit at least.
So...
First, the person who tampered with this program was Mommy, like we suspected. Mommy has an eccentric way of writing her code, so I knew it was her right away.
Oh.
I guess her personality wasn't the only eccentric thing about her.
About a minute?
So what did she tamper with? A few things, but I'll share the first one with you.
So...
It looks like Mommy deleted a lot of objects from this killing game simulator. She said that she deleted anything that could be used as a weapon. But in that case, why is there a hammer?
Okay.
That's true, only the hammer was left. But why was it left, The way the program was written makes it seem like she did it on purpose.
Then,
did she add anything? We found a cell phone in the virtual world. No, that cell phone was an original feature of the program. That implies Miyu hid that fact from us, which means all Mommy had added were the 2 maps. The rest was already part of the program.
By the way,
While we're talking about objects, I wanted to ask you something. We used the signboard to cross the river, but could we have used something else as a bridge? I didn't really see anything that could have been used as a bridge to cross the river, so only that signboard could have been used as a bridge. Okay. What's the next thing she tampered with?
Okie dokie.
Well, it looks like she... Oh, I get it. That makes it even more like it was a suicide, because that means... Because remember how I was saying it would go... Let me check the camera. This way? The river? It was on the chapel side. So Miyu could have taken the signboard, chucked it over to the side where it would push this way, and then it would be by the rock.
Huh?
Parameters. Everything in that program is categorized as either human or a non-human object.
Really?
But for some reason, Mommy gave her avatar the non-human object parameter.
That's...
What happens when you become an object? The difference is only for identification purposes, so it probably didn't affect anything. But if it didn't affect anything, then why would she have gone out of her way to do that? Perhaps that has something to do with the next thing she tampered with.
So...
Mommy added a wall that didn't originally exist in the program. This is the loading wall, right? The coordinates of the virtual world are represented on the x-axis and the y-axis. And it seems Mommy added a wall that runs the length of the y-axis to create an additional wall. There were walls in all 4 directions and 2 down the y-axis.
Hey!
But you're positive there was only one.
Okay.
Yep, it's definitely the only one. What does that mean? He was trying to hide. I think she committed suicide. Holy shit. Which wall was the one Miyu added? What was the world like originally? You said there wasn't anything past the wall. Is that another lie? Well, he said y-axis, so she put that one in, right? Also, it looks like the extra wall was given a special setting. A setting that allows non-human objects to pass through it. Allows objects.
I see.
I see. That's very interesting.
Hey!
So are those all the things she tampered with? Oh, there's one more thing. So, one of you guys also had a strange setting given to their avatar. Strange setting.
Okay.
The setting made it so they would be unable to move if Mommy touched them.
then...
If Miyu touched them, their avatar would be paralyzed.
Hey.
Who was it? Oh, it was Kokichi. To me? I didn't know that. Well, duh, I wouldn't know. I never touched Miyu in that world. I see. I didn't even notice.
Okie dokie.
That's all I have to report. Well, do you think it'll help you guys out? It helps a lot. Thanks. All added by Miyu. It just sounds like a fucking suicide. Setting Kokichi's avatar. I should probably tell you this too, though it's probably not related to the case. Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error? The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in. I don't think anyone's avatar was acting strange, though. What kind of error could it be? That's important information. Whose avatar was it, though? Bing bong. Wow, only 3.5 hours in the stream, we're already in the class trial? Shortest fucking chapter so far.
Everyone, time for the class trial. You know, that thing where everyone stands in a circle and talks about the dead body. Low energy? Me? No, I'm excited. Really. I'm just taking a little break right now. When I'm done, I'll be my usual energized self. Yep. I'll be way more energized. Anyway, that's all.
Okay.
Hey!
You seem like you're not into it at all. We don't have to do the class trial, you know. But it's gonna start, huh? We can stop it
You're
anymore?
right.
No, we can't.
So...
That's all I can tell you guys, but I don't want any of you to forget. I'm your friend.
What?
Huh? You just decided we're friends?
Thank you.
Thank you. Gonta feel relieved. Don't worry, Monotaro. Shuichi will get revenge for Miyu's death.
So mean.
And he'll get that revenge by finding the culprit among us. That's right, the culprit is somewhere here.
Thanks.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. When this class trial is over, I hope we can all get to know each other better. He's dying. He's dying. That's kind of the line. Yeah, exactly. See, she knows it too, dude. She knows it too.
Okay.
I want a fresh start. I want to make up for my past mistakes.
Wait.
That too. Meeting you all is really...
Sorry.
It's nothing. I'll save it for after the class trial is finished. The flag is rising, dude. She knows. What was that? I think I heard something over there.
All right.
I'll go check it out all by myself.
So long. Farewell.
And he's dead.
What did you say?
It's waving in the wind.
This is stupid.
Quit screwing around. Let's hurry up and go.
Gonta do his best.
Going to do his best to be even a little bit useful for everyone.
Wow.
I'm so excited. I'll definitely expose the culprit this time. What's so exciting about this? With conflicting emotions in our hearts, we headed to the Shrine of Judgment. Let me get one last look at her. Why? Doomed rip, yep. We're just gonna leave her body there, man? Come on. Why do... The only real problem for me with Danganronpa is the fact I can't enjoy some characters and their traits and behaviors. I fucking love everyone, dude. Uptime, oh sorry, my bad. It's, the stream's been live for 3 hours and 41 minutes. The only character I ended up getting bothered by was Hyoko because she's really mean, but like too mean in my opinion. But I didn't hate her. Well, I hated her for a little bit, but then I softened up to her. The anime made me like her a lot more. No problemo. Okay. The exit, right? Yeah. It's a bag of spice. I think they're all bad. They got their tropes. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I'm the kind of guy that doesn't really get bothered by like anything really. Like I have a big feeling that because apparently a lot of people hate the ending to V3. I have a feeling I'm gonna think there's nothing wrong with it at all, but we'll see. It looks like that's everyone. It's everyone, huh? There are a lot less of us now.
It's plain to see.
It's just half of what we started with.
Unfortunately.
Because we've allowed this game to continue. We must stop it now.
Right?
But we can't stop now. We can't let the fun end. You know, like, oh, fuck Haiji! I forgot about that piece of shit. Fuck Haiji! That's the one character I dislike. That guy's a dumbass. He's an idiot. Even Monica, like, I didn't like her for a bit, but like, even the anime made me like her a bit more. Like, I don't mind her. But Haiji, Haiji, dumb fuck, idiot, retard. All right, too much. We can't stop now. We can't let the fun end. Don't cut it out. I'm certain this trial will be the last one.
Hey.
Let's focus on. That's not true. We got 2 more chapters. Let's focus on surviving this class trial first. You're right. If we mess up here, our numbers will go down even quicker. It'd just be the culprit left. That might be okay. Maybe that's just another way to stop the killing game. If we all die, then the killing game would end. What? Don't say stupid crap like that. It's pointless if we all die. Well, we don't have to worry. We've got the ultimate detective on our side.
You're right.
Yeah, it's time for the detective to shine. Shuichi, please keep up the good work. Yeah, okay. I'll do my best. Yes, I have to keep it together. This is the only time my talent can shine. So everyone's like rooming me into this like attitude where, you know, it is about me. You know, I am the ultimate detective. I am the only one that can solve this problem. But Maki and Kaito are like, yeah, but you're wow, there's so little people left. Everyone's dead. It's not just saving my life. Everyone's life is on the line. If I can't find the truth here, everyone will be sacrificed. And I will never let that happen.
Come on, man.
Hey, Shuichi, you're getting all tense. Huh? What?
I mean...
Didn't I tell you before? Shuichi, don't carry the burden all...
Get
and
it?
didn't I tell you before not to get in the way, Kaito? What's your problem?
You really don't.
We're all relying on Shuichi to carry our ass through this class trial, okay? Yeah, Kokichi, I think he got us wrapped up on his little fucking finger. You're like a parrot repeating the same lines over and over. You're bothering him.
Well, you know.
I think that's the most annoying thing that you can do to Shuichi, you know?
Huh?
What do you mean? I'm not...
Shut up.
Okichi, you're annoying.
Please don't.
Whoa, killer girl staring at me. I was only kidding around. Maki's glare seemed to do the trick. As turned around dejected.
Jeez.
Finally, that pest is gone. Thanks, Makiro. Just suck it up, Kaito. Now's not the time to be bickering with each
Got
other.
it.
My bad.
Kaito,
I'm okay.
Well,
I know what you want to say, Kaito. You don't have to worry.
I believe in you.
In that case, I'll believe in you and won't say anything else.
Shuichi!
But if you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro.
thank you.
Thank you, Kaito. Alright. From left to right, let's talk to the boys.
Gonta do his best.
Gonta not really understand what happened, but Gonta tried real hard to be useful this time. Okay.
I believe in you. Shuichi!
Okay, he just says the same thing.
Hey!
This time will really be the end. If not... Wow, that was very looming. Or ominous, not looming. You didn't forget, right? Remember who you are. Make sure you never forget that.
That's so
You
mean.
must have a rough Shuichi. That obnoxious guy is always bothering you. If you ever need my help, call me. I'll shut him up so he never gets in your way. Eve certainly wasn't perfect, but that doesn't mean she deserved to be killed. No one deserves what happened to her, not a single person.
Hey, Shuichi.
We'll be depending on you this time too, Mr. Ultimate Detective. Okay. Where do they keep getting new fountains, dude?
Let's do it.
Alright, let's go.
Okay.
Culprit idea? I think it was a suicide. The 8 of us got into the elevator. The door shut behind us. That's all animatronics and styrofoam. Like all those times before, we descended. It was dead quiet. The only sound I could hear was the beating of my heart in my ears. My body was trembling. The more I tried to control it, the worse it got. There's no way to get used to it, really, the fear of death. We were all fighting it, trying to be courageous. We all felt as though we were going to our own execution. No, not an execution. A test of our will to survive. Here we go again, dude. Couldn't explain it, my body stopped trembling.
Welcome!
Go ahead and stand behind any open podium. Oh, he got beat the fuck up, dude. Move your asses. You don't want to see what I'll do to you if you keep father waiting. What? Is he back to normal?
Why?
You're not friend anymore? You jerks must feel pretty slick using Monotaro's forgetfulness to befriend him. He just decided on his own that we were friends. But I won't let you guys trick Monotaro anymore, because he's already forgotten. He may have forgotten that he was on Daddy's side, but now he's forgotten that he had forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. I'm lost. Thanks to me, because I smacked the stuffing out of him. How confusing. Well, whatever.
Really?
I can't remember, but one of you guys is the culprit, right? I can't be in the same room as a killer. It's dangerous. I'm gonna go lock myself in my room. Maybe even set up a barricade. There's another death.
Anyway.
Let's get it started. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. We went to our podiums as always. We knew what we had to do. There was no protest left in us. I fucking love this song. The 4th class trial was about to begin. Oh, look at this! This is horrifying! Why? Why would you do this? Kodaka, do you hear me? Listen, I'm glad you're not working on Danganronpa anymore, because I don't want to see this, okay, buddy? I'm joking, by the way. I'm actually very excited to see what you do. But, no. This is too much for me. This is too much, bro. You have to be kidding me. She may have given us a lot of trouble, but we all miss her. It's a tragedy after all. She helped me and Kaede with those cameras, gave Kiba extra functions. In the end, she had done a lot for us. And the culprit that killed her. One of us. I need to discover who that is. In order to survive, I have to find the culprit. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. In the future, and hopefully not remember too much. Watching the second time will help me. Alright, Ponce. I'll see you later, my man. God bless you. Alright. Let's save. Oh, okay, I'll save. Alright, I'm gonna use this time to go and take a piss, get some water, and hopefully not fuck this trial up. I will be back, boys. Alright, boys, I got a snack, cause I'm a good boy, and I got some water, cause I'm a good boy. Alright, let's hide this shit, boys. Let's hide this shit. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh! It fell on my dick! Fuck! Hold up. I gotta maneuver it out of my pants. Alright. Alright, we're good. Okay. What do I want? Oh, change. Okay. I don't know. I don't need that. I'm not that stupid. Oh. Whatever. No. I kind of want this. Yeah, I'll buy this. This sounds useful. Because I'm shit at the refutes. Oh wait, I have more slots. Wait, why couldn't I have that one on then? Oh, because that one costs that. Okay, I see. I see. What the fuck is the one I just removed then? Shit, I don't remember what it was called. First strike. Oh, it's this one. I might put on just a peek just because those viewpoints useless. Most of these don't seem that good. Sure, why not? Why not? That sounds useless, but sure. Okay. Let me save. I'm going to share the music since you're an editor. That makes no sense. What? Okay. Let's do it.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation. Ah, screw it. This is tiresome.
Dude, he just doesn't give a shit.
You need more motivation.
I do. I really, really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
Why doesn't he give a fuck?
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left.
You're not wrong.
What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Huh? You mean like a tie? It means they're both the blackened, as long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth. Got it! We can't die here!
Mm-hmm.
Oh my! Himiko has become so determined!
Mm-hmm.
It's true! People really do change!
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
That's none of your business!
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify...
Kaito's the culprit!
What? Say that to my face!
While
You just
we were
did.
all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right? You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit!
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed me.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
Triggered! He's triggered! Alright, we can lie here.
Kaito logged out first by himself. Miu was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
Kaito logged out first by himself. Miu was still logged. Logged in though.
I fucking love this song.
That's when you poison.
I'm trying to think of what we can lie about. Lies are so much harder to find than like contradictions. Okay. Okay.
Right.
Shit, I actually don't know what to lie with. I mean, I know I'm lying against Kokichi, but...
Impossible!
I think the contradiction is Monokuma file on him because we don't know how she was killed yet. Or where she was killed. But I'm trying to think of, what we could lie about. I'm not trying to throw all my fucking life into this.
Of course it's
Who's looking for the secret of the outside world on the mansion's rooftop? A ring of light appeared. Let's try lying about this.
We found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we? The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Fucking any last words, dude.
Kaito logged out first.
By himself.
Miu was still logged in though.
Wait, maybe I could lie about
That's
that.
when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
I'm thinking maybe you lie about that other one. I feel like this means poison. Which is why Kaito's the culprit. You should back me up here.
Damn it!
Okay.
Kaito logged out first by himself. Miu was still logged in though.
What can I lie about logging in? Oh, Chris, how you doing, Sorry, John? It's so hard to find lies! Fuck!
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it. I mean, we found that
bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
the culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your
I
plan.
might just not go for the fucking lie. Let's try Kaito's account. Thing is, I don't know if this will work. How does he know he can lie when I played this? I never knew. If you hear the song right now, how you hear that guy going like, like that weird noises he's making, that means you can lie. If you don't hear him doing that, you can't lie.
First by himself.
It's so fun to find the
Miu
lies.
was still
But
logged.
I feel like that's what you lied to, dude. That Mia was still logged in. The thing is, that's proof. That's proof.
That's
Though.
when you poisoned her.
Oh wait, fuck! I hit the wrong button. Fuck! I hit the wrong button. God damn it. I meant to let go of the slow mo. Fuck! Now I gotta wait again. Can we tell you or not? If I'm struggling, you can help me, but don't tell me. Okay.
Right, Kaito?
Fuck! I want to lie, dude. God damn it. Why is he trying to do trying that much to do the background stuff? It makes it harder. It's just fun. Alright. Alright, fine. I won't fucking lie. I was wrong. I'm gonna get Shuichi killed trying to be... I'm trying to be Oma too hard. While he was looking for the secret of the outside world. Okay, let's talk about the sleep here.
Mew was still logged in there. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Wait, it's not that either? I thought it was a contradiction. Okay. Oh shit, I'm lost.
Oh no!
How do you contradict the
Kaito
fucking...
logged out
Okay.
first by himself.
Fuck!
Mew was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Maybe the hammer? Thing is, we don't have any proof that the hammer did anything, period.
So... Culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible! So I didn't do it. I mean, we found that bottle of poison.
Maybe it's the poison.
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. Like the vision was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
I don't see how it could be the poison, but maybe we can make a lie about poison.
Words.
Oh, wait. Hold up. Monokuma file. Let me read this one again. No injuries can be found on the body. What were what are my other choices? Oh, I can't choose. There was Kaito's account, bottle of poison, Monokuma file. I don't remember. Killing Game Simulator was one of them. It causes some kind of making eyes completely bloodshot.
Kaito logged out first by himself. Mew was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Okay, so she wasn't poisoned, but can I lie about this? Oh, you can lie about it!
Reveal the truth. Wait a minute, Kokichi. Mew couldn't have been killed with poison. And it's much too early to decide that Kaito is the culprit.
But why? I think it's already too late. You guys are taking so long to realize that people can kill others in a snap.
No, Kokichi hasn't forgotten about that. He's just pretending. Alright, Kokichi, I'll play your game. If you're going to lie, I will too.
Have you forgotten? The bottle we found at the scene was an antidote, not a poison. It's not like Mew could have been killed by an antidote.
What? Are you serious here? Come on. That
Oh,
bottle
my bad.
definitely had poison in it. Didn't we check the label?
I know that expression. Kokichi is toying with me. He knows the flaw in his argument, just pretending not to.
Is this fun for you? Messing with a trial?
Well, I mean, this is where it gets fun for both me and the culprit. So what's this talk about an antidote? We'll just say you misunderstood the whole thing, Shuichi. We all know you wouldn't lie.
I fucking love... This is why I like lying. Because if you can find the lies, Oma is such a fucking slimy fuck. And I love it. He just calls you, he's like, oh, you wouldn't lie, would you? Nah. Like, it's just so sick, bruh.
Of course. I'm sorry. I was just misremembering.
I can't let Kokichi continue this line of questioning. It will implicate Kaito. Kokichi doing this. I have no choice. I have to call him on it.
But Kokichi, you're misremembering as well. You were the one who told us about the warnings on the label. If you remember what was on that label, you'll see that your argument is flawed.
What warnings? Was there something like that on the label?
Is he still pretending not to know?
So what does that mean?
It means that Mew couldn't have been killed with poison. That's what I'm trying to say.
What if you're mistaken about the antidote, Shuichi?
Right. Well, for now, forget the antidote.
I just made myself look like a fucking dumbass at the line.
Let's focus on exactly what was written on that warning label. Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging. In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Oh, but Miu's body. That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
She looked like she was strangled, dude.
Then what was that poison for?
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Miu died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
Miu's real cause of death. The only one I can think of. Maybe the glitch? Where is it? Avatar error? Because I don't understand. Okay, so it's not that. Well, Miu volunteered to search outside the chapel and split up when died with her eyes open, an expression of agony on her face. First to log out, Kibo was the advisor on at the time. She was killed in the game. It was the toilet paper. Now where's this one? I feel like it has to do something with the login. It's something that has to do with in-game. Oh, maybe this hammer? In the virtual. Yeah, I think she died in game.
Damn it!
Fucking, I don't know, dude. She had to have died in game. Unless someone, like, strangled her in real life, but there's no sign of it. On Mia's avatar through the window. If it's the toilet paper, I swear to God. Why do you think she was strangled? I don't think she was strangled. She just looks like she was strangled. Events of the chapel, man? I don't fucking know. I don't understand what, like...
Oh no!
All I can think of is it was something that happened in the game. But I have no clue what could have killed her from the game. Fuck! You know, please. Is it that obvious? I literally have no clue what it could be. I have no idea. What are you going off of? I have nothing to go off. It's just, this is what to have killed her. I'm like, I don't know. I have to pick something. I'm just gonna click on that so I can buy time and think. Or wait, if you let the time run out, do you lose health? Or do you have to pick? I have no idea. Okay, so she was killed in the game. What killed her IRL? I don't know. Like, I have no clue. It doesn't say anything in the Monokuma file. All I have to go off of is that she was killed in game. And she looks like she was strangled. She's like that. She looks like she was strangled, but if she was killed in game, Like, I don't know what could have killed. The only thing by her body is a hammer. It's not the hammer. There's the carpet, but I mean, I haven't picked it, but bro, there's no way it could be the carpet. You can die in game though? That's what I'm saying. Like, she died in game. I don't know how she died in game though. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't know how she died in game. She just looks like she was strangled in real life. But there's no signs of her being strangled in there. You just feel pain? Yeah. The pain is transferred to your body. So it's like, I don't know what the fuck she got hit with in game. Don't think about what killed her. Think of why she couldn't be killed the way Kokichi says. What did Kokichi say? Hold up. Was there anything else that could be the murder weapon?
Damn it!
See, like, even the characters are telling me, like, what's the murder weapon? I don't fucking know. What was Miyu's cause of death? The only things that made sense were, like, the glitch, but it's not the glitch. You're refuting his poison theory? I mean, the only thing that you could, like, refute with that is that she doesn't have bloodshot eyes, which she already did. I literally have no clue. I have no idea. I can't think of what it could be. I have no idea. I can't guess it. I got nothing in my head. Loud noise. I have no fucking idea. This is like the first one in the entire series that I actually have no clue what the fuck it is.
Damn it!
Tape strangling? There's no tape. The only thing that's there is toilet paper, and bro, you cannot tell me you choked someone with toilet paper. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. There's no way. You cannot tell me that he choked someone with toilet paper. I'm actually gonna die. Some sort of strangling device? I tried this, it wasn't that. This? There's nothing else by her body, like...
I was wrong!
What was in the real world besides poison that could have killed her? The fucking, the headset, everything with that. But I tried all that and nothing worked. I was like, okay. Like, what haven't I tried? I've literally tried, like, everything. So yeah, like, tell me at this point. It's like, nothing from the virtual can kill her? They said that, what do you call it? Something from the virtual can kill you. You can say the answer. I already tried her corpse. It wasn't her corpse. See? Killing? How is it Killing Game Simulator?
I was wrong.
Is this torture? Killing Simulator text file. Objects can't break. Avatars cannot be injured. However, the body's 5 senses are connected to the avatar. And they need a real body. So it's Killing Game Simulator because this just basically tells them, like, oh, killing, like, you can die in the game. Is that why?
This is it.
Mew's
Hey,
cause
how you
of
doing,
death
bud?
was the Killing Game Simulator itself. In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock.
Wow, so it was the most literal answer. Okay.
That was made clear in the program's text file.
Holy shit, the wires. I tried the wires. It wasn't the wires. Like, I connected everything that could have been, because it was like, I literally basically knew what was going on, but I just had no clue which one connects to what. I'm trying to get Shuichi to say. Waifu's cursing your very existence right now. First try, baby.
Miyu received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has question. Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
Don't do this to me. Don't make me sit through an hour of trying to explain to Gonta what the virtual world is.
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
Thank you, Maki. Thank you.
If Miu was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Oh, it seems like Gonta is confused. So why don't we review things a bit?
Ah! Why? I don't.
So we split into 2 groups to find the secret of the outside world.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
Hey, who you calling
Call him
NPC?
NPC.
ASS?
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Miu.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
That's what I like to hear.
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Hey, at least you got the smarts for, or not the smarts.
Let's
but the
begin
belief.
then.
The fatal damage that Miu received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down. Okay, that's a good idea. Okay, so I can't lie on this.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whoever did that to Miu was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
That would be funny as fuck.
I think strangulation is more likely.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
How is that
Could
possible?
she have drowned?
How is that possible? Think about the condition of Miu's body that could yield.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's
she looks like she was strangled, and that's the thing. So let's go with strangled.
focus our efforts on that first.
Whoever did that to Miu.
Who said strangled?
Blunt force was involved. I think strangulation is more likely.
I agree.
Let's move on. I'm gonna do better for me. That's the goal, baby.
Miu's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
That looks so awful.
She looked
Dude.
like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Yes, it's very hard to look at. First try. Let's go, baby! Rick, see you on my side, baby.
If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Miu was strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she suffocated.
I have a point, boys. In the virtual world, everyone has the same strength, which means anyone could have strangled her, correct? But what if Gonta is using that as a fucking excuse to hide the fact that he killed her?
But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation. Also,
Big brain is working, boys. The gears are turning. The cogs are shaking, baby.
But Miu was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh, the assassin master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
Damn, she's just straight fucking pissed.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
You're giving Gonta way too much credit. Yeah, no, you're right. Gonta's too stupid to do anything. He doesn't even know what the fuck the virtual world was. He still thinks we were just going to sleep. Can you imagine how stupid? Like, I mean, I love Gonta, but Jesus Christ.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
Holy shit.
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
It's the toilet paper, dude!
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
Found it during the investigation. Yes, you did. It was the toilet paper! Because remember,
This is it!
nothing breaks in this world, baby!
During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion.
Is this toilet paper? What would toilet paper be doing here? Talk about shitting.
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
Gonta, no can ignore that!
Why you arguing with me, huh? Huh?
What you mean,
Huh?
Shuichi? Huh? What's wrong?
What, wrong? Shuichi goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all!
Don't tell me I have to argue with this logic. Do not tell me I have to argue against that logic. Okay, how did this work? I always forget. It's Y to hit the true thing, right? ISIS account, loud noise canceling. There's music.
There's no time for nonsense! You know we use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy! Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart!
He goes, and Gonta not smart. Oh.
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
You died such an awful death. So why you not take this seriously? You call yourself ultimate detective?
Why you questioning me, bitch?
Use your head! Figure out real murder weapon!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
Wait, what? There was no yellow there.
There's no time for nonsense!
Okay, I'm not thinking.
You can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
But I don't remember which one talks about. Let me read all this stuff. Is Kaito's? Does this talk about the toilet paper? One of these is gonna talk about the toilet paper. What are my options?
Then Gonta know that.
Loud noise.
And
It might be the signboard actually.
Gonta not smart!
Oh shit. Okay.
There's no time for nonsense!
That one's hard to hit.
Use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
Wait, what? Oh wait, what was the word that I was trying to slice? Because I know the signboard, we could use it because it couldn't break. But if it's not the signboard, it has to do with what did he say? No matter what you say.
Oh no!
Shut up! Oh god, I'm
no
actually gonna
time
die.
for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope!
Okay, in place of rope, and then
Would
what?
tear too easy!
Tear, okay.
Even
What would you use a signboard in the word tear? I wasn't thinking about the word. I was thinking about what happened with the signboard. Because the signboard didn't break. You get my logic? Yeah, shut up, Dirty Sanchez! I was like, oh yeah, the signboard didn't break, so... Well, you can use that as logic if you think about it, because the signboard couldn't break. Because what Miyu said, so... Oh, hold on, though.
We're going to know that. And
Miyu's avatar. Amazing logic. Hey, thank you, Ryan. Now, if Maki dies, Pinoy still has toilet paper as a waifu. Unfortunately.
Gonta not smart!
I don't think it's Killing Game Simulator. Well, actually, yeah, it probably is. Besides how the virtual world is the same as the real world. Does it say it in here? Objects can't break. Okay, there you go. So it is killing it simulator.
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
Fuck you. I'm not struggling. I know the answer. I just fucking don't know how to explain it to him.
Seriously?
Well, I mean, now I do.
Call
But.
yourself ultimate detective?
How he's struggling against Gonta. Imagine.
Figure out real murder weapons.
Shut up, Gonta. Objects
No,
can't
I'm
break. I don't think
positive
that's
toilet
it. I didn't. Did I say that, bro? There's no way I said that. I'm not that dumb, Nancy. Come on.
You know can use toilet paper in place of rope. Would tear too easy.
All right.
I'll cut through your words. The toilet paper wouldn't tear. Because in the virtual world, objects are unbreakable. Breakable?
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
Grip IQ. How do I lose IQ for that? Bro, there's no. I know the answer. I just don't. Oh my fuck. Fuck you guys.
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear.
I didn't say that, but still.
And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
I don't even know what a V-cut is.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
Bro, you don't understand anything.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
Shut the fuck up, Himiko.
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
Culprit meant to get rid of the evidence. He did a poor job of it. There was a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Maybe just a diversion.
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Oh wait, maybe it was. Okay, never mind. My first instinct was Mew, but I was like,
Mew
maybe it was
was the one who
Kokichi
brought
because
the
they
hammer.
met. But then I remembered, oh no, Kokichi said they didn't meet.
Mew bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
Gosh, she is fucking. I rewrote the program, delete all dangerous, blah 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 blah. Yeah, she brought herself.
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
But why she do that?
Mew brought the hammer for sure, but what did she need it for? We need to make that clear. I like how she has a triple X. That's nice. That's cool.
Let's assume that Mew
Oh,
brought
to
the
kill
hammer.
Kokichi, right?
What was she planning
No,
to
she
do?
locked the door though. Let me hear what they
Maybe
say.
use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer. Gonta no! Mew gonna build stuff with hammer!
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone and tried to kill them with it.
You idiot, she was the victim!
What was Mew planning to do with the hammer? Yeah, she was trying to kill, for sure.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What
So
was
then
she
they
planning
did
to
meet,
do
and
with
he was just lying to me.
This is for a hammer. Don't know, you gonna build stuff with hammer. She probably just brought it for self-defense. Or she secretly
Met up with someone and
Oh,
tried to kill
okay.
them with it.
I have to shoot that thing. She went yeet over. Yeah, dude. She tried to do Kokichi. Yeet! Fucking knock her out, or knock him out, dude.
This is for a hammer. Don't know, you gonna build stuff with hammer. She probably
Just brought it.
for self-defense. Or she
Secretly met up with.
I agree. Mew was was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Miu called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Because she also put that thing, like the glitch on Kokichi so she could stun him, so he couldn't move. She just already figured it out. She was planning to kill Kokichi, make Kokichi complain about murder, Kokichi confess her love for Kokichi. That's funny.
That's it!
How you doing?
She was trying to kill Kokichi.
No, I'm not gonna eat on stream. I'm gonna eat it like after. Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, did you make that? Yeah, I remember that. Mama Pinoy, of course, boy.
Hello.
No, I'm fine.
She was what?
Wait, I didn't see what fucking Chuichi said. Oh shit.
Yep.
Oh,
She
the
plotted
kill,
to meet
yeah.
up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
Fine. Okay. Oh, this thing. How does this work again? How do you like stop? I think A is that, and then Y is to stop, right? Yeah. Okay. Give me the double, baby. My boy shoot. Oh shit! Wait, you can see her on the side. What the fuck, bro? We're about to pick up some bitches, baby. Thank you for raising. I'll tell her that when I'm done streaming. I say who tried to kill Kokichi. Miu Iruba, gorgeous girl genius. Kaito Momoda, keep on going. Hop in the car, baby. Ooh. Alright, what's next? They always make like the fucking weirdest minigames, I swear. Alright. Why was me trying to kill Kokichi? That I don't know yet. My brain can't work that fast, dude. Oh, where was me trying to kill Kokichi? In the game. Or the afterlife. The afterlife, what? Hop in the car, baby. Ooh! How many questions do they throw at you? It's 3, right? They did 3 or 4. Damn, that's a lot of words. Oh shit! Oh yeah, that's right! I completely forgot we saw, what's her name's room? The cosplayer's room. These minigames are so tedious, I don't mind them that much. Bro, Kokichi, oh shit, hold on. Kokichi pretty much knows this entire trial. I feel like he knows every trial, dude. He's like Nagito, quite literally. Picking up girls by running over them? Hell yeah, baby. Aw, I missed one. Pinoy grieving the death of his wife by picking up chicks in his taxi. You already know, baby. I may miss her, but you know, we got random bitches to pick up. Why was a bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat? I don't know. Make it look like he killed himself. Divert attention, hidden evidence is misplaced. Opposite to divert attention. It connects. I got it. Yo, I missed the I got it, dude. Where is we got? No, that's wrong. But where's I got it?
Here as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
She did that too?
What? Miu was the one who put that poison bottle there?
Yeet.
No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
Yo, you should Spike chunks off hire me, dude.
Put the poison there.
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
No, that's not possible.
And then what? Log back in?
Nope.
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison.
Then who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper!
No, it wasn't me, guys!
Fucking got him! If the poison is planted evidence, the question is when it was planted. To determine the when, we might also determine the who.
When could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did
Oh shit. Where's the list? Oh wait, I can lie. What the fuck? Or can I? I can't tell. I'm not sure if I can lie about Kokichi in the salon because I was with Tsumugi. I don't think I can lie though. This music? Yeah, I don't think I can lie, but I mean, I heard the sound for a little bit.
without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
It's not that.
And then what? Log back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison.
Then who put poison bottle?
Maybe it's the wall. The wall had a special setting that allowed non-human objects to pass through. Which is the y-axis? This is the y-axis, right? The vertical line?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper!
It's so funny.
No, it
One of
wasn't
these
me,
two.
guys.
I'm gonna go with wall added by Miu.
When could Miu have put the poison there? If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out.
Who was I gonna shoot? I can't remember.
And then what? Log back in?
I think I was gonna shoot what Ichi said?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison.
Okay, so it's not that. I was wondering if there. Well, no, because you can't log out. I just kind of contradicted myself. I was thinking like she could go into the places where you can't see her since she's an object and then just log out, but she's not in the log out thing, so she never logged out. It's the log in and log out records, but that's the thing, like she never logged out. Talking about when the poison was placed. Then maybe there was a way. I like that. Oh god.
When could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison with...
Oh, wait! I think I'm actually retarded.
Couldn't have placed the. That's wrong.
Yeah, I see your logic. I'm actually retarded.
It was Mew who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair. She had plenty of time to do it.
And you're thinking
Take a
around,
look at
yeah,
this.
exactly, Ryan. Like that's where I got fucking confused.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
That's right. It says that Mew was the last of us to log in.
Yeah, she took the longest.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That's right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Mew's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
So she did that to me?
Yes, I'm positive of that. Mew used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
How did it? That's the phone. Cell phone. There it is.
This is it!
It was the cell phone found by Mew's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It looked.
Oh,
I
shit, my
verified
bad.
this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
Kaito Momoto. He logged out, just as I thought.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
And she tried to set me up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion.
This guy is so. Oh, he got that shut mouth, dude. He can't speak. Zip. Nope. Nothing, dude.
Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Huh? Do I? I don't know about that. Huh? Wait, what were we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Yeah! If Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
Oh.
Huh? Mommy?
Depression.
My head! I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
What you mean?
Cause she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know. She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted.
Right.
And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
And the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
You guys are only bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. Once you go, you'll understand. Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. And then you're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys. But let's just dive right in, okay? We'll do it together.
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend.
I still love her. Don't change nothing for me.
That's an ideal fun situation. Now we can start a real class trial.
Hey, Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward! Aren't you gonna do something?
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? There, I did it.
Yo, what is wrong with this guy right now?
He's completely lost his drive! Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame!
Damn.
My head!
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die, you know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Miu, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Miu.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
Wasn't the lock on the outside, though?
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
I remember. You and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locks the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked, so you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
I didn't realize that.
I was like, okay.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Miu's death. Truth? There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Miu who chose the meeting place.
Best reaction. Okay.
But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I see. Miu sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Fucking whoops,
That's
my
the
hand
case.
slipped.
Then Miu might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
It's true. First, we need to determine if Miu was actually there or not. Did she go, or was she never on the roof at all? I think she did go. It probably has to do with the wall.
Miu was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
Oh, here they say first.
No, Miu should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up!
This guy. First glance seems as if it's impossible to go to the mansion. Must be some evidence that shows what's possible.
Mew is waiting for me to arrive.
I mean, she saw the avatar, but does that really prove it? Maybe.
I'm sure she was waiting. On the rooftop of the mansion.
Probably
No.
Smoothie's thing.
Mew should have been at the apple.
Gotten over the river.
Well, that doesn't necessarily prove what
bridge
Kibo
would be
says.
the only way
He
to
says
get
the
across.
only way. I don't think I have anything here that proves that was the
her
only
meeting
way.
with Kokichi-
So I probably shoot whoever the
Mew is.
whoever the fuck that one person said.
I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
Mew should have been at the.
Boom!
That's wrong!
You forgot the no, man. Come on.
Mew must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah, when I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Sorry, I thought I was just mistaken at first.
Got Himiko's V Pog?
Since
I mean,
there was no
I'm
way
joking.
She could have come to the mansion,
Nice.
but I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
It must have been some special method only you knew, like with that cell phone.
It's the wall.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
I mean, it's pretty easy to figure out.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-OK.
What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time. This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Shut up!
I don't have time to deal with Kokichi. Right now I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that Mew used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. Okay, I just have to find out what it was. This trial's wild? Hell yeah, dude. Triple X rated. Wall added by Mew.
Only Mew knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
Or instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Vehicle?
Maybe she teleported with magic.
That's
or
a cool
she used
graphic.
a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew could use to get across.
It's this one.
I suppose it is possible she used that to change places.
Man, you guys are way off. Or maybe I'm just pulling your legs.
Oh, shut up. Nice. And with the program, yeah.
Way up.
It's about me, of course. If it's about Mew, it has to be the best.
Mew could use to get across.
Oh, wait. Oh, wow. I'm lucky, dude. I shot before fucking slowing it down. Hit that V easy, baby.
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
Was there really?
If the white noise's voice, that would be so fucking hilarious. I am the ultimate gamer, Mini Mar. You hear me? The ultimate gamer. That's me. I can't do this shit seriously, dude.
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found two such walls in the virtual world.
That's right, Shuichi. I like saying his name,
It's unclear
Shuichi.
whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass
Don't
through.
be naive, Shuichi.
I was, he gave me I was loud as fuck for me, Jesus. Why are you yelling at me, Kaito?
Kaito?
Calm the fuck down.
Jeez, you set up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious. But it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? You losing your edge? Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
What the fuck was my mistake?
What we gotta figure out.
Oh shit.
How many
Fuck!
you got from the chapel to the net, so why waste time talking about it's pointless? We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Okay.
Now, wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all. I'll cut through your words.
Shut up, idiot! Reverend Kaito Momoda, luminary of the stars!
The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed. She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Yes.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you, the more you try, the more you cause us trouble. It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Nice how it's playing Monokuma's theme while he's there. Or talking.
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all. It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Yo, he's too nice, dude.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
Then her secret route was through that wall?
that's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map.
Oof. Missing no boys?
I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? Because Mew said...
What's up, Zeka? No, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world, literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there.
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
Mew lied. Huh.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
Fuck, what were we just talking about? Shit.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall.
Yo, she literally just called, or he called her a cum-soaked urinal cake. Bro, do you know what a urinal cake is? When you're a dude and you go and take a piss, imagine going to a public bathroom, okay? Picture yourself. You go to a public bathroom, not to piss in it, but to fucking, like, bro, listen, I can understand if there were, like, stalls and shit, but we're talking about a urinal cake. You're just straight jacking off with people next to you. Like, that's disgusting, alright? That's fucking disgusting.
She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Yeah, but she was shit at lying.
Kokichi, you don't have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Yeah!
Mama Taro?
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore.
This is my boy right here.
But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Rip.
Oh, shoot!
I'll see you later, Ragu.
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Was Kokichi saying all that stuff about Mew to get the Cubs to reveal something? I guess I should thank him, but I have no idea why he does things sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Right. I mean, well, it removed the
She wouldn't
sound,
have done
right?
something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's up,
Gonta
David?
will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Speaking of strange occurrences,
All right, Minimaru.
I'm just plain worried about that one thing. Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
Oh, fuck. What were we just talking about? What strange occurrence happened in the virtual world? Oh, the loud noise.
This is it!
This is it! Nothing much. Hey, good shit.
You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
You
Wait,
all
Mew
heard that
died?
sound too?
Yes, dude. You should have seen her body. I was like depressed, bro. Then she was like, she's literally still like, she got fucking murdered, dude. She got fucking destroyed. I was like, what the fuck? Come on.
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point. Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
You heard my voice too?
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
What if it's like the virtual world is like how do I explain this? Okay, let's say this copy, I'm gonna use this shit because it's the best way to explain this, okay? Let's imagine, this is how the virtual world works, okay? Let's imagine this copy of Fire Emblem Fates is the chapel, and then this copy of Dragon Ball FighterZ is the mansion, okay? So let's say you went from the mansion to Conquest, okay? Then you end up back on this side. You see what I'm saying? It's like a loop. You see what I'm saying? My brain is turning, boys. That's probably why we heard him, because he was on this side, but because if you go this way, it comes back over there, it's like he was right here, but he's really over there. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense, but that's how I'm picturing it. Now imagine if he played Fighters. Fuck you.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Yo, he's about to kill him, dude. Pretending not to know.
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Sorry, Gonta
Oh,
not
shit.
mean it like that.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Another mysterious phenomenon. Something that shouldn't be possible. Like Mew in the mansion or that loud noise. I need to remember everything else that happened in there. What weird phenomenon, blah, 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 blah. I don't even remember, to be honest. What the fuck is this? Oh, that thing. Yeah, that's right. Can I not pick it?
I see it!
I got it! Come on, dude, say that. That's what I know you for.
The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Odd how?
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river.
Whoops, my hand slipped. About the 6th time I've seen that.
We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm most confused by how the sign got there. I should remember exactly what happened with that sign. Alright, here we go. Okay. Big man mad. Sound warpole? See, that's what I'm saying, dude. You understand. It has to do with, like, the sound goes across or something. This is like one of the fucking longest mini games that they put in this game. Pinoy, are you gay? Yeah, what David said, dude. My girlfriend is a guy. Oh, okay. Fuck! Oh, okay. At which point was the signboard swept away? River. Oh, wait. Chapel. Okay, never mind. Mansion. Oh, yeah, it was on the left. I just killed some random ass. Hey, sorry, Chapel girl. What? It went that way. Oh. Do I really have to be that literal? Come on, dude. It went to the mansion. Damn, dude. I just killed 2 girls, Rip. Scrum Debate is best song. Hell yeah. I don't remember the mystery, to be honest. When I was playing for the first time, I had the same guess as you. Well, you know, great minds think alike, Minimar. No! Bro, come on. Give me some bananas, dude. I gotta drop on the other cars. Yeet! Okay, there we go. Where is the end of the river? Goes to the chapel. I remember because I was thinking about this. The famous detective killed 2 hookers in a hit and run. Yep. Transition point, chapel side, mansion side. Two bitches. 2 live and 2 died. This shit's so long, dude. Oh, okay. No! Almost fucking great. No! 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 Fuck these cars, man. God damn it. Fuck. Song's such a banger. Yeah, this song's really good. Where was the signboard found after it was swept away? On the mansion side. Ultimate Gamer, fuck you. Mansion side. How you doing, baby girl? Wait, we don't have any room in the car. What the fuck? How are we gonna fit the next person? Oh, that was so free, dude. I'm trying to get both. Fuck! No! Oh! What? What? Oh, okay, I already have it. There's always more room. You're not wrong. Just sit on my dick. No, I'm joking. Yo, I'm so much shorter than these girls. Look at me, dude. The girl in the back is taller than me. Compared to the river's current, which way did the signboard float? Against the current. Hey, how you doing? Panos? Keldanis?
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current.
Yes.
Whoop. We all saw Mew drop the sign and watch the river carry it downstream. And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct? It should have.
Yeah, see, I knew it. It was the loop theory, dude. I'm a genius.
But that's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
This is making me think of those house murder, the house murder in Danganronpa 2, you know, like the cherry house or whatever the fuck it was called.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic. We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that
a
my signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
What?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't. The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
So, how are they connected? Do you know Shuichi?
Well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
What clues related to the unnatural way the signboard was carried on the river? The map? I mean, I know the answer, but I don't know what to pick. Because it's the looping theory, but how do I pick that? What clues related to the unnatural way of the signboard? The X and Y axis, maybe? That's what they want me to pick? I don't know. We'll go with map of the world. Something only Mew know about, that's throwing us off. Same with being thrown up. How do I explain this?
No.
Fuck. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. How to explain. What clues related to the unnatural way the signboard was carried on the river? Into the chapel. While looking for the secret of the outside world, Mew volunteered to search outside. Maybe it's events at the chapel. Might be the lattice too. I'm gonna go with where is it? Events at the chapel. Okay. Anything's really unnatural. I love how they always get so scared. Like, everyone's staring at me. Oma is the 6th shortest character. I can believe that. He's short as shit. Look through all the pieces of evidence, Pinoy. That's a lot of reading. Joke. What was the other one I wanted to try? I'll sacrifice myself for this. Oh wait, here's the fucking... Probably not this though. It's not about on the wall. This was seen on the mansion side, but he doesn't remember that. So it's probably not this. I want to try it though. I don't think it's this, but yeah. How the signboard, yeah. Signboard is non-human, right?
I was wrong.
I'm assuming he's trying to hint towards the fact that Mew is considered non-human. What does Mew's avatar say? Found frozen, collapsed in the snow between the chapel and the wall where the virtual world ends. When a user logs out, their avatar disappears. Ours can be injured. Fuck, I'm actually gonna die. I think I'm dead. Did I die? Oof! Alright, help me out, boys. I don't know which one explains the loop theory here. Close enough. Thank you. See? Michael's, guess what I'm saying. You're living? Yeah, on a fucking... I'm living on the edge! Yeah, that's a good-ass song. Avatar, Lannis, cell phone, hammer. The signboard just long enough to use road in the river. Later found by... Yeah. Well, I don't know if he'll explain it if I pick this. Because I know how the signboard got there, you know? It went to the other side. So... I don't think he understands that yet, though. I do, but I don't think Shuichi does. Well, let's see what happens. Okay, so yeah. Alright.
Is this really the end? We can't let it end here.
You're right, Shuichi. I can't let it end.
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current.
Okay.
We all saw Mew drop the sign and watch the river carry it
like, bro,
downstream.
it's so obvious. Like, just... You guys know what I'm saying, right? You need help, Pinoy? I mean, I do, but I don't know how to get across, like... I know the answer, but I don't know, like, what to pick. Because he's trying to say, okay, how did the signboard get to the other side? All right? Well, the way it got there is it went... Which way is the camera facing? Okay, so it went this way, but it went back around to the other side. You know what I'm saying? It's like the whole thing I was saying with this. Like, if you hold these two together, right? And it's supposed to go, like, this way, it would just loop back like this, like a continuous loop. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how to explain that in the game. I know what it's trying, like, I know the answer. I just don't know how the fuck to get that across, because I don't... Shuichi's, like, retarded.
The sign should have traveled downriver. It should have hit the wall in the... But that's not...
You see the loading spot in the middle? Yeah, but everyone keeps saying that it's not the loading spot. Like, I was wondering if it was that, but then, fucking what's his name going like, it has nothing to do with that. Where is it?
This is it.
Wow. Okay. I just shouldn't have listened to. Why did I listen to Kaito? What the fuck was I thinking? Why the fuck would I listen to Kaito? I should just use my own brain. Fuck you, Kaito. I'm the luminary of the stars. What has that ever gotten you, dude?
The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through...
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
It looped, my dude. It looped. You do a loop-de-loop, man.
Do that as if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
That's right, that's the real issue here. How could the signboard pass through the wall but end up on the mansion side? What would explain that?
Leave it to me, Shuichi.
Thank you!
I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
What?
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
What do you think that means? She might be onto something there. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Putting common sense aside and focusing on the flow of the river, how did the signboard to another signboard, the signboard teleport downstream and upstream connect?
That's it!
Boom!
What if both ends of the river were connected?
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel. It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
I wonder how bored Monokuma is.
Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
I got it. I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
The same wall?
That's it! The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
The same wall?
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected. Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world.
Right?
The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Everything is starting to connect. See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us...
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch!
Dude, this guy...
If the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
Solve the mystery of the virtual world. Okay. What is the secret? What's the button that, I can't remember. Oh, okay. See, all you gotta do is you pick a letter and then you try and form a letter out of it. D? Nope, it ain't that one. Is it O? Nope. W, okay. W-O. W-O-R. Probably world. Okay, world what? World M? Nope. L-O? Nope. Nope. I'm just trying to spell a word out of this. Oh, world loop. Discord layer down there. Oh, did you get the Discord set up on Friday? Like, is it working for you? You have an IG, yeah?
Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a loop. Loop?
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example, when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
The virtual world loops?
Yep.
What in the world?
The New World Order. Run by Pinboy!
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away. It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream, and floated with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
Bro, that's not crazy at all, dude. That's how games work.
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happen.
Are you living now that Mew's dead? Dude, I don't want to think about it. I fucking was so mad, dude. Yeah, I get my bonus.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it?
Oh, what else do we need to
'Cause
explain?
we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
That still makes sense, dude. You can hear it off the other
sound
side.
doesn't go past the map loading point.
Is
Actually,
it not?
If
It
we
makes
know
complete
that the world
sense.
is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Huh? Really?
Yes, but first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts.
Probably the loading point.
Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Yes, it does. But I feel like that makes
Not
it too easy.
necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
Oh. Wait, he said, where's the looping point? He said, we heard a noise inside the chapel. So the chapel is the loop point? Maybe the loop is the chapel? Wouldn't the loop point run through the whole world rather than we can find the one location? It's true. Like, the easy answer is the sides, but... I want to hear what he said again, but I can't have him replay it. I kind of want to try this again. I don't think it's this, though. Okay. So I was right the first time. Damn. I messed with my logic too much.
The virtual world loop.
It only makes sense that a loading point would be where the loop is. The way how games work.
But the loading
There you
point
go.
was actually at the edges.
See, that makes complete sense. That's how I felt during chapter 2. Yeah, no, Kirumi was awful to watch. That was
the
so
wall
fucking
Mew
terrible.
created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather, her wall was at the center of the world.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
Okay, evil villain.
Impressive, Shuichi! For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
For you to get this far, what are you, some villain pulling the strings?
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember? Mew also set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center, which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that. There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap. But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
This guy, dude.
Yeah, If Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Hey, thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
Shuichi, you saved us.
No problem. No problem.
You're welcome.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet. Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all!
Yep.
Kichi talking like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies.
It's not a lie, though.
Everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
This Kokichi's plan here. He's definitely prodding on Kaito on purpose. Well, there's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Miu. Doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve if we can't find the culprit. It would all be for nothing. But I still don't know who for sure it could be. Who used Miu's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Miu? Okay, halfway point. What do you think? I mean, the only theory that ever came in my head was, because everyone has the same strength. I was like, okay, well, maybe Gonta killed her and he's using that as an excuse. Like, oh, but anyone could have killed him. But Gonta's too stupid, so I don't know. I don't know who the killer is. Man, I'm bushed. I got no motivation at all. And Monopoly's period is late too. Oh shit. Father, why do you know about Monopoly cycle? Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to lack of hibernation. What if she has a kid with Monotaro, dude? Lack of hibernation? Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't been able to hibernate. That's awful. What could be causing it? Is it because you have a lot on your mind? Is it because the graveyard shift pays a better out? That makes no sense. Junko, rest in peace. Is it because you don't want them to think you're just goofing around? Is it because you want to stay friends? Because you want to watch it in real time? Father? He's gone into hibernation. You should let him be. Yeah, you're right. Night night. Okay.
My head!
Monotaro! Pull yourself together!
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head! My head hurts so much, I just can't remember.
If you've forgotten, maybe that's for the best. From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves. After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
What the fuck?
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
What the actual fuck, dude?
What a colossal death flag. I'd be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
He ain't dying now.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
We understand Miu plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Miu's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see. Miu manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Miu's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
Oh, let me get. Whoops, my hand slipped. Yeah. One more time, baby.
She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Mew.
Whoops, my hand slipped. Literally like 6 times.
Know where she was killed.
The game's like trying to tell me her hand slipped. She dropped the signboard. Like, yeah, I know.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that's when culprit killed her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it. If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She's too smart, bro.
She was smart.
Yeah.
But she was also really, really dumb.
I think she was too smart for that.
No say such mean things. Killing game bad, not Mew. Mew not bad person. Gonta think we could have been friends if things different.
And that's why Gonta had killed her.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Hey, I got best friends with her, and I did her, so...
Huh?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
They chucked her.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other. But the problem is the wall between them.
You
Only
chuck her,
Mew
dude.
was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Exactamundo, Kibo. That's why they chucked her. Yeet!
And you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, they chucked her and her body hit the chapel. That's what caused the bang. Case closed, boys. Pinoy is a genius.
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
But how did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Yep, they could have.
Gonta not throw her!
This dude literally just gave it away. How stupid can you be? Alright, case closed. Gonta's the one who killed her. Case fucking closed. This guy is a fucking idiot. What an idiot.
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Oh my god! I was fucking right! They're just gonna use the strength thing as an excuse. It was Gonta. Dude is a fucking idiot.
Physical strength equalized?
He doesn't even understand it.
That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
Bro, this guy's secretly a genius, bro.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
You're kidding me. I know, this, like, how stupid. Oh.
The other side of the wall.
Yeet! That's how they did it.
That thing has something to do with it. You know.
The loud sound you heard? Yeah. Yeet! What was that sound? I've seen this like 10 times too.
Because
They
of that
yeeted
sound, you guys
Mew
went
and
to
she
side
hit
of
the chapel.
Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Mew there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
There's no doubt in my mind that the noise is related to this case. We need to figure out what that sound could have been. It might be the clue we need to solve this case. Why the fuck are you not questioning Gonta? I thought you were the ultimate detective. Was that not suspicious to you, Shuichi? Oh my god, he literally just screamed, I didn't throw her! And you just ignore it? Oh my god, dude. So what was it? It sounded like something slamming hard into something else. What were those two things? It could be hammer hitting the wall, Miyu hitting the wall.
That's it.
I'm telling you, he yeeted Miyu into the wall.
I think the sound came from Miyu's avatar hitting the chapel wall. The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise. Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Miyu colliding with a wall.
Gonta is just too smart for Shuichi, I guess. Yeah, he's actually 300 IQ, dude. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. What a joke.
Miyu's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. He felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question. Miyu's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
Because he does.
Let's not worry about that right now.
That's true.
More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
It's not suspicious because Gonta gentleman. Oh
Maybe
my god.
transporting Miyu's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Getting Miyu's avatar to crash into the chapel from the mansion's roof. There's only one way I can think of doing that.
As your
Yeet!
partner, I'll give you a little hint.
You'll what?
Since the
I had a
mansion
feeling
was
it was
on
going to
top
be a
of the hill,
slide thing.
The roof was pretty high up, right?
Yeah, it was like 3 or 4 stories. He probably like slid her off the roof.
Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty
Yeah.
steep slope.
Yeah.
And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof. If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
The culprit needed to force through the body. Yeah, he like rolled her. Kokichi speaking as if he's yeah. What they did was they took the carpet thing, the lattice. He put her in the lattice, and then they rolled her down the thing. I remember I was saying someone's gonna get rolled on that shit too when I saw that. I can't let him distract me. I need to solve this case. How to make Miyu hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion? Going to find the answer. It's called lattice, right? That's how you spell it? Oh, fuck. Y-E-E-T. Let's start with an S. Okay, S. Slid. Slid. Slid what? Slid off roof? I don't know. There's a Monokuma. What happens if you hit a Monokuma? I don't want to find out. Oh, I want to find out. Obtained hidden Mon. Oh, nice. Slid. F. No. R. No. Slid off? I think it's slid off. Oh, it's an F, right? Yeah. I think it's slid off roof.
The culprit used this sloped roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
Oh my god, the seesaw effect!
Slide? Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So
Yeah,
I
but she's
doubt
not an
that it would
object.
have had that much momentum.
No. It would slide.
None. I like none. Yo, I want that audio. None. I want that shit.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
What was that a reference to? It would slide.
Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man.
Oh shit.
Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
I'm positive that's how Miu's avatar was moved. But maybe the culprit used something else as well to help her body slide. Huh, I wonder what it could be. Shuichi! I can lie, boys! It's a lie!
Avatar slid off the roof. Would it slide off that quickly?
Can I lie about the lattice?
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. But not frozen solid, right?
We'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that around, though.
Fuck, I can't lie about it. God damn it. I know the actual, I'm pretty sure it's the actual answer, but I want to lie.
Even if her avatar slid off
Fuck!
the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Lie about the toilet paper.
Well, duh, it would.
Oh wait, fuck, I didn't read what you said. I'm gonna fast forward it. Danganronpa for Pinoy, the ultimate detective.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not. It's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
Why would you lie?
nothing like
Because
that.
I want to lie! I know that's the answer, but I
Even
want to
if
get the
her
lie.
avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
Fuck! God damn it. Please give me the lie. Alright, fine. Fine! I'll plug a goody two shoes. Now this on the trial trying to contain this game, there still wouldn't be enough time. That's so true, Friday.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not. It's not
The issue.
I want to lie because it's so fun.
Nothing like that.
Man! Man!
No, wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Miu's body. Do you remember the lattice that was found by Miu's avatar? The culprit later on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof.
The entire
I noticed
beach.
the lattice in the storage room when I first looked.
That's so true, bruh. They would spend like a fucking season on one trial, dude. Hey, do I have a question for you? What's up, Christia? Or Krista?
But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof? Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct!
Yeet! Hey, bro, did you mention? Yeah, I got you. So you?
After the culprit killed Miu on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
Yeet!
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof, glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
Actually dead.
The impacts made all of her belongings scattered, including the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff.
You're just gonna call my boy out like that? Come on, dude. You're too slow. Chris, you seen season 2 of Iron Fister yet? Not yet, but my brother has. He told me it's really good. I need to finish season 2 of Jessica Jones, but it's so... I knew it was gonna be like that because they only ever had one comic for Jessica Jones, and season 1 was so damn good. I was like, they have no source material to go off. It's probably gonna suck. And, well, fucking suck. Get Lewis in here. Come on, step it up. Holy shit. When is the Fire Emblem stream coming up? Holy fuck. Gonna only be an hour and a half. I could see that. When is Zisuo versus Juicy against Suicide? Never. Honestly, I doubt I'm gonna make a video out of that. I don't even know where the footage of that is. I couldn't finish season 2 of it. Of Jessica Jones or Iron Fist?
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
Bro, someone call Lewis right now, dude. Holy shit. We need to come in here with a truth bullet, fire straight at Monokuma's ass, bro. He needs to hit him with a Sonic Unleashed, the best Sonic game ever made, and I'm here to tell you why. Dude, holy shit. That's actually fucking great.
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful.
Excuse me.
Gotta be an example to our new family.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you grandfather now?
Yo, he's about to kill him.
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit. Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
Yup. Yup. Nope. Oh, shit, my bad. The culprit.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
Thoughts on the Punisher? Amazing. I couldn't finish season 2 of it, Jones. Yeah, I got to like episode 7 or 8 when hey, I want your cracker. I was like, alright, dude, what the fuck am I watching, dude? Like, holy shit. I'm gonna finish it, but Jesus Christ. It just depresses me because Alias, the comic book, is one of the best comics ever written, and the way they adapted it to season 1 was so good. I kind of wish they just waited until someone wrote a fucking comic for Jessica Jones instead of just trying to come up with their own plot, because Jesus, what they're doing is so goddamn boring and bad. Yeah, Punisher was really good. It's a little slow, but man, it's so good.
What? Gonta can't believe one of us killed me.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects. Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion. Aside from you, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Oh, you got me.
That's right, 5 suspects. Me, Samugi, Gonta, Kokichi, and Kaito. We don't know enough to name the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. When we were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. But what reason would they have to lie? I'll need to press them for information before making any judgment. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Who's the liar? Oh, shit. Wait, lying about what? Fuck! Shit, I don't know what the question... Like, oh, God! I'm just gonna pick Gonta. Okay. He's just like, I don't understand what he's talking about. Well, if we're picking a liar, it's probably Oma, right? Where's Kokichi?
It's you!
Yeah, the only one I know that lies is him.
Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
Alright, do it! I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. It all began when Muse showed us the map. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
What did Kokichi lie about? Okay, what are my 3 options? Never went to the rooftop, not even for the meeting. Probably that. It all began when Miu showed us the map. I don't think that was a lie. That's probably what happened. The culprit... That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the roof. This is a lie. I can't pick it yet.
I see it.
I see it. Yes, you do, boys. Still going strong. Of course, dude.
When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said...
Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. Oh, is this the new... Whoops! I fucking dropped it or whatever. My hand slipped. This mansion was on top of a hill. The roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
That's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion.
This is true.
But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
That is also true.
Huh? What?
I love this guy,
What's
dude.
all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
No.
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl.
Oh,
Gotta
shit.
be more careful there, Himiko.
Is it my fault?
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
No, she didn't.
She did.
She did not.
I'm smelling a scrum debate, baby. Let's
did
go.
Too.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
What a worthless fight!
Yo, throw me in there, baby. Let me tussle.
This terrible fighting is bad for the baby.
Are you really pregnant, dude?
Yeah, grandfather. Stop them before your grandkid is born.
Fucking Monokuma just like, what the fuck is this shit?
I'm not gonna apologize, cause Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
We don't have time for this. But Kokichi's stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what. And if he's being this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. If you get him to show his hand, I have to prove he was on the roof. I might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. If we don't get the whole truth now, everyone's lives are in danger. Oh, I can lie. Can't do Pinoy do the next trial drunk? I don't drink, so never.
I didn't go to the roof.
I didn't go!
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
What could I lie about,
Kokichi
though?
do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know.
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
That's fine, because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
Okay, how do I lie, boys? Ichi's lying for sure, but he keeps throwing lies at me. I have to fight fire with fire.
I didn't go to the roof.
I didn't go to the roof! Kokichi agreed to meet up with me on the rooftop. Okay, let's try lying about this.
I couldn't open it.
Fuck, I can't shoot that.
Kokichi.
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn
Stay
in
in the
hell.
salon the whole time. Okay, what was the first one? Hey, what's up, Tanya?
lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
How could I lie about that, though?
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of
I don't think we
course,
can lie about that.
and stayed in the salon the whole time.
Please work! Yes! I'm a dirty fucking liar, baby! Feels fucking good.
Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you. But you weren't there.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
I fucking love this shit, dude. Oh, yo, Shuichi straight sweating, dude. He's like, oh fuck, oh fuck.
So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
The one who's not Kokichi.
Damn.
100 house points. No, Himiko points.
This ain't Harry Potter, dude.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room.
I knew she was gonna say something. This is how we start the scrum debate, probably.
I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there.
Fucking Shuichi's like, fuck, you didn't play along with it, dude. Come on. How you gonna do this to me?
I believe Shuichi.
Oh, okay.
He's usually right about stuff.
Sorry, but Gonta believes Shuichi too.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know? And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people.
Gonta cutie? Gonta's a no-good, lion-ass murderer. That's what he is.
If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi.
Yo! Yo!
I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Confess?
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her. She asked me pretty eagerly, too, so I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less.
Soggy Biscuit, I did not throw her. It is not true. It's bullshit. I did not throw her. I did not. Yo, I see you.
When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
You worked together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true.
Oh, wait, she's dead. You forgot. Come, Miyu, man, gorgeous girl genius Miyu Iruma got fucking killed by that piece of shit Gonta, dude. I swear to God.
Me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
I'm telling you, dude. Why do you say it was Gonta? Dude, he made it so obvious. When fucking everyone was questioning him, what happens Out of nowhere, he just goes, I didn't throw her. Bro, how do you do that out of nowhere? Okay, you may not have fucking taken her. Yeah, maybe you didn't do that, okay, buddy? Maybe you didn't do that, but you know what you did? You fucking took her ass. You took the toilet paper. You did that to her, and then you put her on the goddamn lattice. Yeah, you fucking slided her down, and you killed her, dude. Gonta is a fucking murderer. That's exactly what happened. Fucking whoops, my hand slipped. My fucking ass, dude. No whoops here, baby. Gonta's the killer. I'm sold on it.
No fair. Monokuma can't take sides.
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
How do you strangle someone with toilet paper? We were in a video game, and in the video game, objects can't break. So the example they used was a rubber band. When you pull it far enough, it would snap, but it wouldn't. It would just stop. So toilet paper can't break, so you could just with the toilet paper. Don't you like Gonta? I do. I love Gonta.
No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
But I still think he's the killer. I can like a character and think that the killer. I love Kirumi and Kaede.
Shh, calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
Because he knows he's not the killer.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge. Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
There you go! He fucking did it for me, dude! What did I say? Oh my god! What did I fucking say? Holy shit, I am a genius! I am a fucking genius, dude! Oh my god, I am a genius! Fucking Christ, dude. Holy shit. Thank you, Kokichi, for saving me 4 more hours of sitting in this fucking chair, mystery solving for 10 goddamn hours, getting some stupid fucking swamp ass. Oh my god, thank you, dude.
What? Huh? What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
It's not an obvious lie.
There's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not smart.
It's my turn.
He's not smart. Wait, he argued her, not me. What the fuck? This is why you know it was Gonta, okay? Shuichi and Tsumugi were both in the dining hall and the kitchen. Kaito was sent back, alright? And then Gonta, like, here.
The truth
Check
is,
this shit, dude.
Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game.
He's too easily manipulated.
As the Killing Game Busters!
What busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Gonta what?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
'Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth! He's not someone who lies all the time like you!
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Okay, Kibo, you have to be fucking dumb to not think he will help anyone. He's too, like, gullible.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
Dude, we literally watched them work together like 3 times during this. You honestly think Gonta would kill or be manipulated by Kokichi? Yes!
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta.
I'm on your side, Kokichi.
I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. Told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
It does matter.
Makes
There's no need to bring
sense.
emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
What? Gonta not understand what's going on. But still, Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything.
Now I feel bad, dude.
And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others. Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
Okay, now I just feel really terrible.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check.
Oh, shut up,
Gonta's
Himiko.
definitely not lying.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
It's Gonta. It's Gonta. They're just gonna say
You, of course.
Kokichi. Yeah, they're just gonna say Kokichi.
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
There's already proof?
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit!
Damn, he on that supreme leader status, dude. The same as the supreme leader status.
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew is killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly.
I have to lie about
She
one of
couldn't
these, I
struggle
think.
much.
Or one of these two.
So you could have kept strangling her, no problem.
See, I told you I'm not the culprit.
How'd you arrive at that conclusion?
I am not the culprit.
What do I lie about, though?
Didn't I? Prove that to you guys
I think
already?
we have to lie about the setting. Well, it's probably a contradiction, but I want to try lying about it. See what happens. I might die, but it's worth it.
Merely touch the
There's no lie here, really?
Exactly.
That's weird.
She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling.
Boom!
That's wrong.
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Why wasn't it possible?
Because he would be like...
Mew modified my avatar,
No, no.
so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
What?
Well, if you were using the toilet paper,
Oh
you wouldn't
my-
need to touch her directly.
But
Bro.
if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Exactly.
Wait, what if it was something besides strangulation then?
Shut up!
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Thank you!
Kaido is really desperate to make me the culprit.
I know!
No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
No! Gonta not kill Mew?
Yes, you did.
It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
Listen, I love you, Gonta, but it was you.
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
Okay, then who was it? Huh?
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
Then who the fuck was it?
Of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
God, that makes no sense. If we want the truth, we might have to ask uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Nope!
Huh? I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Yes, you do!
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
What a genius, dude. Almost so
That's
so
not
sick.
it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit.
Bro, don't do this to me, dude. Don't fucking do this to me.
Please, believe Gonta.
Ah!
Might as well discuss it.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants.
Bro, what is wrong with that? What is wrong with... Why do you... Like, I don't understand Kaito's logic in this trial. I literally don't understand it. I get that you don't like the guy, but you can't just block out reality or logic by saying, I don't want to. That's not how life works, dude. Why are you like this? It actually tilts me.
He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes.
But...
Two for one truth special.
Finally, here we go.
Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now. So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
So we're gonna do that again?
Every
Shuichi,
chapter.
Why? Why don't you understand?
Why don't you understand?
You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Don't make me hit you, bro.
Kaito.
I'm going to beat your shit in, dude. Holy fuck. Oh my god. First, I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think that he killed someone. As the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth. I mean, Kaito loves Shuichi. He has an issue with Shuichi, like, not believing in his friends. Which I understand you want to believe in your friends, but it's just too obvious to me that Gonta is the killer. Like, everything points to him. It doesn't matter if he's your friend at that point. Alright, I hope I don't fuck this up.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this. I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
That's a very strong
Gonta
point.
had even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
I love this song.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi,
I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie! Kokichi is the one who killed Mew!
I've got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Gonta not kill Mew! Honest!
I've got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
It's all a lie! Kokichi is the one who killed Mew!
Okay, I gotta turn this up. I gotta turn this up, boys.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I've got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop with
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I've got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi!
I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie! Kokichi is the one who killed Mew!
Kibo!
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew! Honest!
I've got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
This is our answer!
That is so fucking hype, dude. That shit is so hype.
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
Yes.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
That's not it at all. I just want the truth.
I know. Like, fuck, man. Come
If we're
on.
going to survive, I have to find the truth.
Thank you, Shuichi.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
You know, he's making me feel so fucking terrible for him. Like, I'm just gonna be real with you guys. I feel so fucking terrible for this guy. He's so fucking nice. He's like literally the nicest guy in this game. He's legit so sweet. But you gotta die.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
Alright, run it back, dude. Scrum debate again.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this! Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
I'm smiling because Nepsi said in chat, and you called him a no-good lying bird. Listen, I only said that because I was heated, alright? My honest opinion is that Gonta is like the sweetest guy ever. I feel terrible for him.
Logical arguments?
It means use your
God,
head
no!
to make arguments.
Holy shit. Oh my god, I feel terrible for this guy. He can't even defend himself.
Head?
Oh my god, he can't defend himself.
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't.
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know. God, why are you so dumb?
Damn, bruh.
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Ooh, got him.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Damn, yo, this is sick.
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Damn. Holy shit.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care. We want to live, so stop getting in our way.
This is fucking amazing.
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Bro!
Magi, please, calm down.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit. Cause Gonta not know anything. Really.
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
Dude, this is actually holy shit. Someone give this dude a goddamn Emmy or something.
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Wait, what did Kokichi say? All you've been saying this whole time. That's true about Gonta. This whole time Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Gonta not understand either. Me, you like this when Gonta wake up. Gonta was sleeping too. He had strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up. But why this happened? Why were you killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything. Does Gonta have no idea what he's talking about? I could start using that defense. It's after the class strike, or
That's it.
yeah. Logged out. That
Did
means
Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
the error. Oh my god, it was the error. He put the chords in wrong.
Accident?
Accident that hurt Gonta. That was.
This is it!
Oh my god!
When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that is so terrible. Oh my god, that is terrible. Oh my god, dude. He committed murder, but he doesn't know anything about it. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. If I was in his shoes, oh my fucking god.
An avatar user error?
Terrible indeed. Now you see why I cried. Alexa, play Despacito. I'm sorry, I'm never gonna say that again. I'm sorry.
I don't know. I don't understand.
Oh my fucking god.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first. But I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
If that error is what's affecting Gonta and it's making him forgetful and loopy, what was the error? What could it have been? Unsubscribe. Fuck! Brain blast! Fuck, I'm gonna die in like 2 things. What error? Memory error? Memory loss? Something like that? Where's an M? Oh, come on. Give me an S. Give me an S!
I see now. I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Oh, I didn't see it fast enough. Memory loss. Oh, okay.
Huh?
I know how to spell memory loss, yeet. Jesus Christ. Dude, reading in English was like my highest fucking scores in school.
He doesn't remember.
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
What? That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Oh my god, why you gotta extend this trial? I got food in front of me, Kaito! Jesus, come on!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
I can't, Kaito!
Gonta told us
Stop!
With computers, remember?
It's time to stop!
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone!
No way Gonta's the culprit!
Don't do this to me. Why?
I never hurt anyone! Gonta want to keep everyone safe!
You did it, but you don't
Would never kill.
right?
Gonta, it's gentlemen! Gentlemen, protect friends!
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
Gonta not lying! Gonta swear! Please believe Gonta!
It's probably what, what's his name just said, Kaito. I feel so... His voice actor, Gonta's? Oh my god, he sounds so depressed, bro. Oh. I was like, what? Not well. I was like, what just happened? I forgot that they can like argue out and shit. Oh, I missed the V. Nice shot, come on. The straining Gonta's voice, yeah, that's just mad depressing, dude. Like, props to the voice actors, dude.
Gonta's avatar. It's the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
With the red consciousness cord in the right port and the blue memory cord in the left. Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords? I don't know, I've never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like, an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What?
And you...
Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
How Gonta supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Oh, but Gonta hold chopsticks with this hand.
Got him, boys!
That's your left hand!
What?
Damn. Can we get some fucking prayers in the chat for Gonta? Please. Please! Put some prayers in the chat for this man, dude.
Looks like it's decided!
What's decided? He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
I actually just felt that in my heart, bro. I don't know if I can watch this death. I'm being real with you. I don't know if I can watch this death.
No what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew! Because why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie. I'll never accept this.
I'm going to knock this luminary of the dicks so fucking hard, bruh. Let me find the truth, bruh. Oh my.
And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew.
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you.
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
Luminary of the Well, I said luminary of the dicks. I couldn't find a word to say, so I said dicks. Please don't hate Kaito. I like Kaito. Kaito's cool. He's just frustrating me, man. Because he like can't accept reality. It's like annoying me, dude. You have to accept reality. You know what I'm saying? You can't just like, bro, that's like living life, like sheltering yourself, like ignoring everything that you have. Like, it's like so frustrating, dude. You cannot
But
like.
Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
He probably got manipulated.
Hold on, that hasn't been decided yet.
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already.
I care about the motive.
I do
Well,
actually
don't
want to
care.
know.
Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
Harrison said, with all the fanfics I've read, it wouldn't surprise me if that was his side job.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination.
Yes, the two of us were in the dining hall and the kitchen. He was,
Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
I don't want to stall this any longer. Me?
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you? Okay, let's begin!
Quit screwing around. I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit.
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
The reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated as suspects is because they don't have the murder, they had access to the crime scene, and they didn't have a motive. What was the murder weapon? Oh yeah, the toilet paper. Oh wait, no. Fuck. God damn it. Oh wait, am I gonna? Okay, no, I didn't die. Reason. They could access. Well, they didn't have a motive, so I guess that. What? They couldn't access the crime scene though. Or wait, they could have accessed the crime scene. Wait, bro, I'm actually. Bro, I'm gonna smack my head against the goddamn podium right now, dude.
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion.
Zero
so
IQ
they
play.
couldn't have done it.
Ah! Fuck!
Kaito is the next one off our suspect list. And you know why, right?
He was logged out. Oh my fucking god.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Oh my god.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world,
Wait, since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual.
it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after.
Oh shit.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
called alibis. Welcome to the Gonta Let's Play channel. Fuck you, Toaster! Fuck you!
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down. Because of that, Shuichi and Tsumugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
I know, he just doesn't say anything. It's actually so
If
cool.
Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again? Well,
Holy
who is
shit.
it?
Holy shit, dude.
Don't
Fuck.
answer, Shuichi. You don't need to answer that.
What? Are you serious?
This is all Kokichi's trap.
I'm not even gonna complain anymore. Say whatever you have to say, dude. Only one person could have done this. Kaito Mama!
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! Mew Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
I love this character.
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy. But you forgot everything, so oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap.
Stop, dude. Just stop.
I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
He is annoying me so much, dude. Kaito, just fucking accept reality, man!
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions to—
You want proof? I've got your proof. After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Hold up. Is this really his reason? You're telling me that after we heard the murder and we went outside and saw Gonta, that proves it? Okay.
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Mew's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
And maybe he jumped off the roof.
That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
True.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right?
Okay, okay.
If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
What? Really?
This poor guy, man. Goodness, if that were the truth. If Kaito were right and this horrible trial would just end. But
No, that's wrong.
damn! He hit him with the no, that's wrong! But no, wrong.
What? Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Okay, I actually don't know this, so this is pretty interesting.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it.
If he gets pissed at me for this, I'm gonna be like so confused because like this exact feeling that Kaito is having is exactly the same divisive feeling that Shuichi had when he had to pin the murder on Kaede, because he never wanted to do that. He didn't want to accept it, but Kaede pushed him because she wanted them to get to the truth.
But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Bro, stop, dude.
Kaito, please.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
This dude is so stubborn, man.
Kaito!
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up!
Can't down my detective work now. If I want us all to survive, I can't back down.
I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? Damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta?
I like how there's an alien on him.
Why are you listening to
fuck.
Kokichi? Aren't you
What?
my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening
Oh, wrong
to
button, fuck.
Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick?
What?
Damn it! Who do you want to
Yo, I'm about to
believe?
knock this dude straight nude, bro.
Remember what Kokichi has
Oh,
done
shit.
to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Saying the truth this, the truth that. There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Saying the truth this, the truth that. There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit!
Ugh! Okay, what
There's
is
no
it?
way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
Discovered toilet paper outside of mansion.
Who
Wait,
do you
what?
want to believe?
Wait, fuck! Oh shit, what was it? Fuck!
Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from the
Fucking-
rooftop!
Fuck, I don't know what it is. Discovered. Wait. Wait, I actually don't know what it is. Oh my god, my brain's not working. Ah!
Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Damn it!
Is it really not fucking
There's no way to leave
toilet
the
paper?
mansion from the rooftop!
discovered outside of the mansion?
It ends here!
Wait, isn't that what I put?
Damn it!
Oh my! How did I fuck that up?
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion. That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
Be still, my heart.
Toilet paper?
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon.
Oh. I see. So he took because you can't break the toilet paper. Okay.
That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not
You
at
said
the scene
discovered
of the
toilet
crime,
paper, not the other.
nor under
Really?
the body.
Fuck!
It was outside the mansion.
I thought I. Oh my god.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to. I know because I investigated the roof.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
I know, dude. Let me tell you something, guys. Pre-trial, this chapter was, it went 2.5 hours. Ever since the trial started, it's been like almost 5 hours. And he keeps making it go longer, dude.
Of course
Stop!
I am. I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end.
You know, I'll give him this. It's annoying that he can't accept reality, but it's very admirable to believe in someone this much.
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
Where? Oh, the binoculars.
There! The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there. However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it. And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down. But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea. But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
Wow. Toilet paper would be OP. As obnoxious as it gets, it's still fine to be in denial. Yeah, it's fine to, like, that's what I'm saying. It's very admirable. It's annoying, but it's admirable. Like, I can respect it.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
That... it's...
Bro, I hope he doesn't scream. If he screams, bro, I'm gonna... Please don't scream, bro.
So, it's true. Gonta really killed Mew.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
Damn, dude.
But why did Gonta do such a terrible thing?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me.
Holy shit! Oh my god! Alpha Boy Shuichi, dude!
Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, alright? Let's end this together.
This is awful.
Okay.
Bro, this is actually... Okay. What color cord? Oh shit, I don't even remember this. Which one was which? Blue was memory, right? Or red? I don't remember. Map of the virtual world. The song is so good. Bottle of poison. The song is so good. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah. Map of the virtual world. Toilet paper that doesn't tear. Oh shit. Mew smuggles in a hammer. The culprit looking for the secret of the outside world. Aitomomoto looking for the secret outside. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
This is the truth of the case.
One last time. Whoops, my hand slipped. How long have you streamed? 7 hours and 1 minute. Okay. Shuichi, hit us with it, my man.
After being convinced by Mew, we all logged into the virtual world. To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device.
Poor Gonta's struggling back there. How you doing, Antry?
So, we all plug those cords into our helmets and enter the virtual world. But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well. Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison and placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to log out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses.
I love how cute Shuichi looks.
She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case.
Kibo? Yeah, Kibo looks amazing too.
Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world.
So true, Krypton. Not wrong, Yeet, not wrong.
Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside. She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion.
Whoops, my hand slipped.
Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks. That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out.
That would be
It was
hilarious.
Kaito who was on the roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious, but her plan didn't go smoothly.
Kokichi's so smart, dude.
Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind.
Jesus
and
Christ,
used the
dude.
toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable. Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope.
This was like such a well done trial.
With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other.
Funhouse from DR2 in this? Yeah, Funhouse was so good. DR2 in general, like almost every trial from that I remember loving.
That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion.
You know what I really liked? I think it was chapter 5's in DR2. The Nagito death. That one was so fucking good.
As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof.
How did Gonta know Mew was an object? I don't think he knew. I think he just threw him off, there to like remove evidence, to like clear Kokichi's name, because I wasn't on the roof. I don't think he knew.
Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen.
Actually, he didn't know Kokichi knew. Remember, Kokichi already solved everything going into this. So Kokichi knew what would have happened. That's why he had him do that.
So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop.
Thanks for the spoiler. Oh, you didn't play 2?
Binoculars on the roof.
Fuck, I'm sorry, dude. My bad.
And used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it.
Fuck, I feel like an asshole, dude. I'm sorry. Fuck.
They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby.
Yeah, dude, that's like one of the best chapters, dude. I'm sorry. Fuck.
Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case because the culprit doesn't remember.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Fuck, man. I just assumed because, I'm playing V3 that everyone's already played the others. My bad, dude. The first time I watched, yeah, I remember that. That was fucking... Oh my god.
The truth you've forgotten. Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist.
Dude, Toaster was in my ass on the Detroit streams, dude, because I would pause every 3 seconds.
Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Sorry. Gonta not really understand, cause Gonta not smart boy.
Bro, don't do that to yourself, man. Don't fucking do it.
But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right. Gonta, trust everyone.
Gonta.
But why? Gonta kill Mew, forget everything. Gonta even think he not do anything bad. And then Gonta try to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why Gonta do such terrible thing?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
I do actually want to know how that happened.
Is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending. It lacks the rush of previous voting
Someone
times.
like me?
Thank you for the $10, Dr. Neon. Just a heads up, in case you forgot, Mew's dead.
Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
Thank you for the $10, man. God bless you, Dr. Neon.
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Oh my, Monotaro. You're even starting to look like a father.
Yeah! I gotta get my act together for the baby.
You're actually wild, Dr. Neon. You're wild. That just scared me. Yeah, I have different alerts for different donation amounts. The $10 alert is it's Hajime screaming because Nagito's holding him. Then Nagito goes, "Someone like me." It's
Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off! It's voting time!
Everyone's gonna vote for Kokichi, dude. Watch. Oh, it's gonna be a tie, isn't it?
It seems the voting has finished.
It's gonna be a tie.
Now then.
Oh shit, my bad. Let me Kokichi in. That's why Kokichi said that at the beginning. Oh shit. Never mind. It was just fucking Kaito that voted for Kokichi.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Do you like Nagito? He's one of my favorite characters in the series. I'm buying a figure of him and Hajime. Not bad.
Absolutely right! Let me hear your joyful voices! Let me hear your joyful voices!
Damn.
Wah!
He's just moping around. Be happy for himself. I know, I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid? Question, we should prepare 6 names.
Yay!
Wait, we're having 6 tuplets? I'm so happy you might go crazy. Hey, Kokichi, you said this would liven things up. What gives, huh?
Here.
You said you were gonna liven up the killing game and the class trial. And I said I'd put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator. That was just a lie. Oh, so it was just a lie.
What was that?
You just laughed it off?
Hey!
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta? I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips.
I see.
Oh yeah, then let's have Gonta explain. Gonta?
Please stop!
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to?
Alright!
And we should all go back to the killing game simulator. What?
Because...
Why don't we ask the Gonta in the virtual world?
But...
That's smart. But going back to the virtual world is... There's a much easier way than the pain in the ass method. Oh shit!
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data. I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data.
Oh shit!
Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
Damn, we got an alter ego now!
Alter ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Huh? What this? What happening?
It's Gonta? Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta. Gonta not understand. Who's this alter ego person?
Now then.
See, it's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Then other Gonta, tell Gonta.
Why?
Why? Why did Gonta kill Mew? Kill Mew? Why does other Gonta know about...
Oh,
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell him the truth now.
Oh, Gonta.
Then Gonta no could save everyone?
Huh?
Save everyone.
Gonta don't know.
Why did Gonta kill Mew?
Wrong.
Gonta just wanted to save everyone. Wanted to save everyone.
That's...
What do you mean?
Gonta.
Think for a long time, how can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong, but no can fight ecstasy. Gonta feel frustrated because Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels.
Yeah.
Technically, they're the same person.
But...
That's why Gonta think he have to do it for everyone's sake. Gonta think he gotta do it because everyone else not want to. So Gonta kill Mew. What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all. Jeez, Gonta's bad at explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help. So if you remember what happened at that time... No, we shouldn't. If we want to prevent another murder from happening... Yoink! I'll take the card key then. Kokichi used his lithe body to his advantage and took the card key from Monokuma.
Huh?
The card key, you used it? After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the card key. After opening it, I saw the out... Okay!
What?
The outside world.
What?
That was Monokuma's motive? But why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was when I found out about Mew's plan. And it hit me. If I combine the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean?
Hey!
You gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I livened up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
Again?
In other words...
Let me chime in. The motive keycard that Kokichi...
Someone like me?
Thank you for the $10, Dr. Neon. He said, who is your best girl out of the Danganronpa series? Also, my bad. I didn't know that... I didn't know this was that alert. Hey, don't worry about it, Dr. Neon. Probably Junko. Holy shit. Yeah, probably Junko. But even though he saw the outside world, it's like, fuck man, it's hard to pick, dude. It's like, probably Junko, but like top three is, in no particular order, is Junko, Peko, and Mew. That disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive. He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. And I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world and put in the simulation. Bro, is it that? I'm like paranoid right now. I'm like expecting Hajime to scream in my fucking ears.
Huh?
Memories of the outside world in the flashback light? Secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about... Wait, the secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashback light?
You know?
Huh? And if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories.
Huh?
What are you saying? But why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What's going on here? You can't remember? Okay, fine.
You get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. And I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world.
Hey!
You even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair.
To tell you the truth.
I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it.
Too bad.
If anyone asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. It's a little late for that.
Always messing
So
around.
Gonta was exposed to the flashback light. Yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta leave together, what did they see? But Gonta can watch Kokichi so he not do anything weird. Gonta, you're so sweet, but I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'd make a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard? With you by my side, I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay then, let's go. Wait, Kokichi. It's okay, leave it to Gonta. Gonta keep eye on Kokichi.
Could it be?
Asahina's my favorite, but Pinoy likes blonde hair and big tits. Also, that's the fucking crazy thing. Is blonde hair is my least favorite out of any hair color a girl could have. My favorite is red. Red is my like preferred color. But yeah, Asahina is like up there. Asahina is amazing. Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself?
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta.
Gonta!
After that, Gonta got taken to forest near mansion. Is this flashback right? It looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it? We gotta tell everyone. Wait. Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? Huh? This might be a trap, you know. Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it. Protect everyone. What did he see?
How this happened?
And there, Gonta remembers secret of outside world. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think of anything. So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
No way!
Is Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you not tricked. Because when Gonta remembers secret of outside world, Gonta thinks it would be easier to die. What? Remember what everyone said at the beginning? That this academy is hell? Gonta agree. Academy that forced students to be part of killing game is hell. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do? Huh? What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell, outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How this happened?
And everyone who died, what did they die for? It's hell outside and inside.
But...
And then Kokichi tell me, best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery while they still not know. And only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta.
Yeah.
That's right. The only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
You get it?
Gonta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on!
Wait a minute. I still don't get what's happening. What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey!
Hurry up and tell us or else we won't be able to understand. Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing? Please, answer, Gonta.
Sorry!
Why? Tell me!
Why?
Can't tell us why. Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone despair.
Huh?
Despair. I know it. A despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Do you think the kind Gonta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth? But now we don't know any more than when we started. Now you know how Gonta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Then can't you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Mew's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight where Mew and I were supposed to meet. Huh? Kaito's not here? Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I'm honored you asked me to meet up with you, Mew. Is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? You figured it out. There's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings. Uh-oh, guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here. Holy shit. So she wanted to get out so she could use her genius to save the world from whatever hell's going on up there. Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me too. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. Gonta's sorry. Jesus Christ. I already said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake.
It can't be.
Gonta would never...
By the way...
You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall. Gonta's idea?
Gonta!
Before Gonta went to the roof, he happened to see. Miu walked through the wall. Gonta tell Kokichi anything of everything else.
But
Gonta gave me that chance. I like to think we make a pretty good team.
Stop it!
What's good about that? You're the worst. That's whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well...
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world.
Sorry!
Gonta no can tell you that.
Always messing around.
I mean, hearing the story, it sounds like you were tricked by
How
Kokichi.
can this be?
Gonta did kill Miu. Gonta really
Sorry.
did. Gonta's so... Jesus Christ, I feel bad for this guy. Gonta's plan to save everyone failed. Gonta not save anyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta is stupid. So stupid. How can Gonta call himself a gentleman? Forgive him. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But you reached for the truth and Gonta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything. Huh? You're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth? Yes, it was. At least Gonta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed Miu for that sake, you know?
Don't screw around!
You made him kill him.
Please stop!
Gonta is bad. Because Gonta kills someone, Gonta is a murderer. It's true. Gonta make everyone suffer. That is true.
Sorry, everyone.
Gonta is sorry for being stupid. Everyone suffered. Gonta's so sorry. Bro. You don't need to apologize anymore. You're probably all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work, not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of villain is perfect.
I know that!
I know already. I should have been my responsibility. But when I realized Miu was targeting me, I thought to myself, you must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
Suppose.
In fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you just a
So
touch.
am I!
That's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could.
That's enough!
Hey, but you didn't need to push everything onto Gonta.
Please stop!
Everyone, please don't blame Kokichi anymore. You be Gonta. Jesus. You're right. Someone as stupid as Gonta can never be a gentleman.
Hey!
Bro, please let this guy talk.
Huh?
And another thing.
Let's just move on to the exciting stuff. Eagerly anticipated punishment.
So am I!
If you're gonna punish him, then please punish me too.
I know that!
I'm prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Gonta, then It's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself for everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
But...
Yo, can we keep alter ego Gonta at least? Just promise Gonta that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? Alright, I promise.
Okay.
Time to punish the ultimate entomologist Gonta Gokuhara. But this punishment's gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs. Yeah, probably. That's right, you don't like nasty stuff. No, it's not that. It's coming. Wait, what? Oh, she's having a kid. The contractions are speeding up any minute now. Quick, hold my hand.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
Gonta!
Please, I don't want... I can't tell if Kokichi's being serious or not.
No.
Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta is okay. Yeah, Gonta not cry. Gonta's really not scared, but...
How can this be?
Gonta upset. He know could protect everyone. Can't cry either.
It's punishment time!
Sorry, everyone.
Gonta, idiot!
Oh no. Oh my god. Damn, he's gonna Desperado this shit? Draw! Oh, he's finding... Okay. Wild West Insecticide. Jesus. Wow, he's fucking impenetrable. Oh. Bro! What the fuck? Oh my fucking god! Stop!
Got a minute?
Okay.
Damn it.
Got a minute?
What was that?
You?
Huh?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying? You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
What?
Because...
What? Hey!
Well, you know.
Huh?
Which means... you really don't get
Hey!
it. Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart. I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others!
You?
Then...
You're so dumb.
You bastard. Do you want to die?
Don't screw around.
Oops, sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Kaito!
You?
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slower?
Bro!
Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Kaito!
Got a minute? You bastard.
Holy shit!
Let's have more fun. Monkey.
Right?
Are you alright?
Sorry.
Oh?
That's wrong!
Hmm?
No.
Oh, man.
Kaito! Huh?
Hey!
What? Okay?
Bro, he looks like he's about to die, dude.
What?
Kaito?
Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on, don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
You're a robot and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much, cut my throat or something. I don't know.
Bro.
Kaito!
Shut up!
Don't follow me.
Huh?
Oh.
Well...
I'll go with him. It would be bad if he collapses on. We'll leave it to you then. Don't worry about it, Shuichi. Kaito was just stressed out is all. No point. I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive, and I wanted it so damn bad. I kept fighting for it, fighting for the truth, and this is what I get. By trying to survive, we're just playing the stupid. Like a...
Damn it!
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it. Now is the time. I'll end this killing game.
Holy shit! Wait, that's too hype, dude! Holy fuck. Save twice just in case.
My adore.
Shut up, Monokuma! Thank you guys for watching the stream. I hope you guys had a good ass time. I can't really say I did. I mean, well, okay, that was an amazing chapter, but holy fuck, that was depressing. I'm really interested to see how Kokichi is going to mess with us in the next chapter. I have a feeling that Kokichi's gonna die. I have a really strong feeling that he's gonna yeah, you could thank you, Dr. Neon, for the $20. God bless you, man. You can follow all my socials down below. We're gonna be playing chapter 5 next week. Oh, I'm gonna play on Twitch. If you didn't know, I'm playing the Spider-Man game, Marvel Spider-Man. I'm gonna be continuing that either tomorrow or day after tomorrow. I don't know, early in the morning or something. I'm almost done with Act 2 of that game. But yeah, thank you all for stopping by. I don't even know what to say, man. That was such a good chapter. That was so fucking good. Hey, I love you all, and maybe I'll see you tomorrow on Twitch. Huh? Later, boys.